Bum, 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 bum. All right. It begins. The thing that I do 5 days a week. It's happening again. Boom, boom. Oh man, the past couple days just zipped by me. It's like they didn't even happen. A little going live notification. Perhaps we'll start the day off with a bang. Hello, folks. It's time for your regularly scheduled broadcast. Doing some game dev, crushing the errors I've created, and hopefully having a good time. Swing by if you like. And no matter where your day brings you, I hope you have good times ahead. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Do a little tweeting. A little Twitter tweet. Hi, Birdsight. I'm live doing that game dev thing. Planning on crushing some self-created errors and having a good time. If you like dev or like distracting devs, consider swinging on by. There we go. Nice. Crushed it. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Easy mode. Announcements done. Go ahead and start turning the things on. Get stuff absolutely moving. Get it absolutely moving. Bum, bum, bum. Turn all of these things on. If they want to turn on, that is. Do these things want to turn on? Do they be wanting to turn on? Did they actually turn on? Okay, they did. Cool, cool, cool. And this one. And some of these. And this. And that one. And that. Okay. Classy. There we go. Okay, awesome. Easy mode. Make sure I've got this moved to the right spot. We'll hit this button. Oh yeah, so live. So live. So live right now. Bum, 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 bum. Well, hell, no one's here to distract me. I might as well just get to it. Okay. Hop over to this. Hop over to this. Bum, bum, bum. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Yeehaw. Well, I just this is the rarest of occasions. Oh my god, I get to just start working. Oh my god, no one's watching my stream. I've fallen off. Okay, let's see. All right, so I was in the middle of doing all of this stuff and I've broken everything. I've got a ton of input modules built. I think I just finished the creation of all of the modules that I needed. Yeah, so all of them are gone from this code now, and anything left that's in here is either a remnant that needs to be moved, or it's also a problem that needs to be extracted to a different class. It looks like hovering UI could probably be moved somewhere else. We could probably just put this in. I guess input manager is fine though for that because it's a static method anyways. And then end block, you know, that one's, I think these, well, I might actually need to double check that. Let me switch playlists too. There we go. Let me check the block input. There should be a block input module. Let me make sure the start and stop block made it in there. They totally did not, yeah. So I'll have to go through and double check all these systems and make sure they've got all the components they're supposed to have. Because for example, this is technically, yeah, technically we're not supposed to do it that way anymore actually. So this is, it's actually fine that we've gotten rid of those. Except for the cancel attack part. Nope, it's all there. It's all there. Perfect. Okay, so then dodge method. I'm really curious how many of these things actually need to be removed compared to how many of them are just like needing to be shifted over to the right system. Okay, so that was dodge input. Dodge input module. Yeah. I'm guessing that's supposed to go here. We jam, Wildcat. Yo, what's up, Decidius? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope the past few days have been very, very kind to you. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's see. Combat action interpreter. So I think I am doing everything through the... Yeah, I'm doing everything through the combat action interpreter now. So I don't have to worry about these extra methods that used to do things because they're just not useful anymore. But yeah, Decidius, hope you're doing very, very well. Boom. I'm curious if any of this stuff has to be here anymore, if I'm just deleting it all. There's no way this one isn't useful in some way. This is definitely something I need to take a peek at because this is for the player's death event. Do I have like a player death manager? Death system. Die combat system killer. Okay, I could expand this. Yeah, I can expand this so I put the death event here instead. Take the whole chunk of these and put both of those in here and then fix what needs to be fixed. Say said it's been good. I had Thursday and Friday off due to company policy and a national holiday. Nice. Also got most files and programs installed, only missing Unreal Engine. On top of this, I finished the first major section of the machine learning course. Holy shit. So you've just been having a good time. Well, that's awesome. And let's see, getting most of the files and programs installed. That's because you just got that new computer, right? So you're still getting your new computer set up with everything. Yep, nice. What's your plan with the old PC? Are you gonna try and do some like 2 PC experiments? You gonna have something running on the second PC or scrap it for parts? Let's see. Input manager is not something we need. I'll reformat and sell it if I can find a buyer. I see. Well, if that's what you want to do, I hope you can find somebody. Okay, so combat system. So what we can do is we can actually check for the tag because the player has the tag of player. So we can actually check if that's what we've got and then do so accordingly. And I don't think I want to just destroy it immediately either. Okay, well, it is doing what I want it to do. It's scheduling destruction. So for this, killer game object tag. Oh, let's see, the compare tag. I was asleep by the time you and Norg did a dual stream. How was it? It was fantastic. Hopefully it didn't break anybody's streaks. But I had a really good time playing some Abiotic Factor with Norg. I think if he'll have me, I think that might become a thing that happens a little bit more often. Because I like the idea of playing games in a streaming environment, and if I can do so while also, you know, hanging out with a friend. I think that's something that's worth doing without making direct content for myself out of everything. I can also, you know, hang out with Norg. But yeah, it was a very good time. My streak appears unchanged for the moment, so it hasn't broken yet. Okay, good. That was something I was very, very worried about doing the doing that streaming setup. Bum 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 bum. I think this is the quiet. I'm not afraid of saying this because like I've been super fortunate to have so many people come around. This is the quietest start of the stream I think I've ever had. I think in like months and months and months it hasn't been this quiet. I haven't checked Cubic's stream, but I like to imagine that everybody's hanging out with Cubix right now, which would make me pretty happy. A watch is telling me to drink water. It's not time yet. Okay, so let's see. So I've got the whole death event. So living control equals false. Okay, so that is something that I need the input manager for, but it won't actually help anymore. So that's the only issue with this whole setup is since I'm decentralizing all of these inputs, I have to change the way that I handle disabling the player's inputs. I guess I don't necessarily, because I can just disable the player module of the input. I'm sitting on 6 viewers at the moment, so it could be the case. Maybe. Either way, it gives me an opportunity to actually do a little bit of working and stuff like that before it gets crazy. What would be funny to me is if it was a quiet day all day. The nerdy nerds are also live. So, oh, there you go. That might explain it. Well, either way, I'm just happy to do what I'm doing. And thanks for being here, Decidius. Because otherwise I would just be rambling to myself, which I'm fine with. Obviously, that's how it all started for me. Okay, so living control. What I could do is, let's see. I'm really curious in the input map, input manager, input map. If I take like player.crouch toggle, is there a disable? There is. Okay, so I can just directly disable the inputs themselves. That's actually perfect. Wash some towels, so just waiting for them to be done in the dryer. Well, hell yeah. That's exciting times right there. Never underestimate the excitement that laundry can provide to your life. Okay, so assuming that we have the player. Yo, what's up, Xcode? How you doing?
Xcode Media
Ooh, there's like a little crackle in my audio there. I'm gonna restart the audio engine real quick. I don't know if you guys could hear that, but I could hear a little bit of just reset that. Hopefully that will help. Xcode, my goodness, thank you for joining us. I hope you're doing quite well today. If I can just type, then I can shout you out. Hey, how's it going? It's going very well, Xcode. Having a nice, chill, quiet start of the stream today. How's the game project going? Hopefully no Elden Ring boss of problems have arrived since last I peeked in on you. Hopefully everything's been smooth sailing. Okay, so let's see. What I want is like I guess I could do that in the input manager. Disable operation, enable operation. Yeah, I've got to just make sure that fires off on the initialize. Okay, yeah. It's already firing off on the initialize. That's perfect. We'll roll with that. Although, is this? I could see this being a problem if I load between scenes. Let's see. Decidius said, also the nice folks I'm doing the machine learning course from recommended a website with data sets for training the skills I learn through machine learning. Oh, it's a different website than the one I found. Only difference is everything on this website is 100% Creative Commons 0 license. Holy shit, that's awesome. Yeah, what cool people spreading information like that. That's so cool. Let's see, Xcode, you said, yep, it's been going smooth. Working on the second part of the note puzzle. Ooh, nice, hell yeah. I don't think I've seen anything of this note puzzle yet. All I saw was your keys set up so far. I'll have to swing back by and take another look at things. So Xcode, I wanted to ask you this during your stream, but you were in the thick of the problem, so I didn't want to distract you too much at the time. But you mentioned having a deadline of like a month or so. Was there a particular reason for that deadline? Are you just like setting that goal target for yourself to just like get to that point and not spend too long? Or do you have like factors that are none of my business that are causing you to try and have a close deadline? What game are you making? I'm working on a game that I'm calling Death for Growth right now. It's a Souls-like roguelite. If you're looking for a synopsis of it, you can find it right here, Joe. But essentially, it's a Souls-like in combat and overall mechanics with roguelite aspects coming in, and it's a chapter-based game. And instead of dying twice and like losing your souls entirely, you actually you resurrect with your souls. And if you don't have enough souls to resurrect, then your run ends. So depending on how far you get into the chapters of the game, you'll unlock things that you'll start off with in your next run of it. And that's kind of the quickest synopsis of it. I won't bore you with the details, but yeah, that's what I'm working on today. DeCity said they actually taught a demo about testing regression models. The power engineer in me got excited because the data set they used for this demo was about power output of nuclear power plants. Oh, nice. feels like familiar territory then. That's awesome. By the way, guess what? I just became an affiliate last night. Yo, congratulations, Xcode. Well, hell yeah. Good on ya. Very exciting stuff. Congratulations. Cool. Thank you, Joe. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for swinging through and asking about my game. Anyways, I need a meal. Be right back. Take all the time in the world to say this. Take all the time you need. Thanks for being here in the first place. Sustain your body. Okay, so I don't think we need living control. Yeah, I'm pretty sure living control goes away for sure. And then toggle player input is the one that I'm gonna have to do some adjusting. Oh wait, no, this one's fine actually. So I can disable the entire input set for the player, but I don't know if that's 100% necessary. And then I guess this enable and disable operation is what I need to make sure is working. So on scene change, that's right. I can't remember if there's on scene. Yeah, okay, so I have to initialize it somehow. So on scene change is what I want to do. So scene manager on scene active scene change plus equal scene changed. I can't remember if it gives you a scene itself or an index. I think it gives you the scene itself. Yeah, Unity actions scene. Okay, so we just need to do scene like this, or does it give two? Oh, because it goes from and to. Scene from scene to, and then we'll do var index equals 2.build index, and that'll give us the scene index that we're going to, and then we can react accordingly to it. So anytime that we change our scenes, we need to run these. Because that's how we're gonna manage stuff. So technically, if the scene is less than or equal to 1, yeah, we'd want to disable operation entirely. Although, actually, do we? Because all we're doing is checking for any key. We're checking if what this system does. It looks for whether or not we've given an input from a different device. So if we've changed from a controller to a mouse and keyboard, and it will automatically change profiles. If I go over and look at it, process input for mode. So essentially what I'm doing is I check if we're using the keyboard or the gamepad, and then I go into my current hotkey settings setup and I change it. And then this also affects all hotkey displays. So any hotkey displays in the game will immediately be redrawn to accommodate for the controller or mouse and keyboard immediately. And then I need to fix that lock check as well. But yeah, everything's just super fragmented and broken right now. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and move all of these to a single line. These are taking up an excessive amount of space for what they're doing, which is nothing. They're doing nothing. Oh, can I not? It won't let me. Oh God. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. That's cool. I did this to myself. This is what I deserve. It's because my auto formatting tries to put everything on a new line when I save. So I have to make sure all of these are in a comment like that, and now they won't get all thrown about. And Xcode, of course, if you need to get some food, if you need to get some water, if you need to step away from the computer, do a little dance, whatever it may be, feel no pressure whatsoever to be locked to this space. I want you to take care of yourself and the things you got to do in life. Thank you very much for raiding in the first place. Okay, so camera lock. Yeah, I'm just not... I feel like that can be done on the system itself and not here. And the same goes for all of this stuff, basically. Pause menu top, yeah, because I'm gonna have to rebuild the cursor, the highlightable cursor. So yeah, basically all of these things just poof, go away, just gone forever. And the same goes for those and for all of these. And then we're left with an extremely minimal amount of stuff. So this is looking a lot better. And that did create some more errors, but it's fine. And lock check, I think I've gotten rid of entirely. It's somewhere else now, so that's okay. Got some little cursors. I see those little cursors there. Fixed update doesn't exist anymore because we're not... This is a static class instead. Living control. Does this even need to be a... I guess it does need to be a mono behavior because it needs to... It needs to attach to... Oh, wait, no. If it's not attached to a game object, then I should be fine, and we won't even need the scene change stuff. I'll have to think this through here, because I don't think I had... I think I originally had it attached to a game object, but I changed it. Yeah, and there's some more scripts that are not showing now, so I can't even check things in Unity. I did investigate a hint given by Sovars. So Sovars a little while back came through, and you know, I was at the time, as I often end up doing because of Unity, I was whinging about how slow everything was loading, and Sovars was like, hey, I have experience with this. Like, with all of our projects at my work, we exclude the project folders from Windows Defender's scans. So I went and did that, and instantly my projects were opening so fast. Like almost as fast as Godot, but not quite. Godot is still really fast, but like even Death for Growth opens super fast now. And I'm curious if I'll notice a difference during streaming, because I obviously tested this off stream, so I'm not sure if it's going to work better on stream, or if it's gonna feel about the same. But the hope is that it makes a positive difference across the board, because that would be really useful. And then I'll shout from the rooftops about Sovar's great advice, and also about how everyone should do that. Because also I think excluding the files is going to prevent my transparency overlay, my pop-up overlay, and the typey stuff from flagging in the operating system as a virus, which would be helpful if it doesn't flag it as a virus. That would be useful for me. Okay, so living control, move, last move vector. Yeah, I'm doing some goofiness, but this is okay because I'm gonna rebuild all of this, so it's actually fine. We'll just kill it. Graphic raycaster. I feel like that was supposed to be for hovering UI, but I think I'm just doing something else with that now, and I don't need that. And then attack, we've moved. Received a strike, I believe we've moved, but just in case we haven't, I'll grab it.
Just a friendly reminder that you need water to live.
Feeble biological. I do need some water. That's a good point. Combat system.
Drink water.
I will drink some water.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I very much did. Very much did. I'll go ahead and follow it up with some tea as well. Oh, yes. Okay. All right, so in combat system, do we have struck or strike received? So we don't. So I should probably put that in here, because I think that's going to be the right place to put it in the first place. Yeah, received strike from a combat system. And then we actually can just directly access our animator controls. This is already better. And yeah, we'll I'll end up using that here instead, I think. I'll figure out how all that's gonna work. Receive damage. Yeah, receive damage. We can just merge it in. Struck, cancel attack. Yeah, I can actually just put it into that. So we'll take this. Back with food. Welcome back. What's on the menu, if I may ask? Bum bum bum. Okay, so we'll do the health subtract value. We will, if our animator control is not equal to null, set the trigger for struck if we stagger. So the problem is I don't know if we stagger for sure. We don't necessarily stagger on every impact. I guess for now I'll leave it. I'll leave it for now, just for the moment. Danish meatballs, which is pork and beef mixed together, cream potatoes and boiled carrots and broccoli. That sounds fucking amazing, Decidius. Holy, enjoy. That sounds great. I need to make sure that me and Casual eat an actual dinner tonight, because last night, since I was playing games with Norg, I totally skipped making dinner, which is my bad. Yeah, okay, so I can just do that. This is literally the same thing. Good evening, Bloody Wolf. How you doing? Hope you're quite well today. Hope the past couple have been quite kind to you. Okay, so if game object compare tag player or combat dot game object dot compare tag player, because that's what we actually want to do. And then input manager pause. So why would I need to pause? What's actually happening here? Backstab check. Okay. But then we don't resume? So for now, I'm just going to comment that out. It's delicious. It sounds like a wonderful food. I'm only mildly envious. Oh, okay. And I do an unlock check there. So I don't remember what the old lock method used to be, but I can imagine that we're just disabling players' input. So what I need to do is make a new version of that, basically. I'm stuck at the moment. Too many game ideas and I end up doing nothing. Oh no! Well, the best advice I have for anything like that is just to write everything down and then work on the thing that's like the simplest and most achievable. Because then you'll at least be learning things and moving forward with a project, and it'll feel better than floundering around not deciding on something. And yeah, what's up, Zemet? How you doing? Hey, hi, hiya, hi, hey, hi, hey guys, hey, hi, hiya. Hello, right back at you, Zemet. Hope you're doing very well. Hope you're doing wonderfully, in fact. Okay, so we do need a lock and unlock. That's what needs to be added, is input manager pause and unpause, or pause and resume. So we can do public static void pause. Public static void resume. And I'm going to change the names of these. I just wanted to make sure that they exist so that we can actually access it. Uncomment that. And then we're going to change this to pause movement control, because that's what I actually want to do with this, is just pause our movement control. Know that feel. Also, after I finish work next week, I have 1 week off from work. Hell yeah, yo. Resume movement control.
Warning.
We do have some ads coming through. I'm sorry about that.
Will play in 20 seconds.
I'm pretty sure most of y'all that are here are probably subbed anyways. But to those of you who are not, if you end up watching the ads, thank you. It supports my stream, helps keep this little show going. If you want to support the stream and you don't want to watch ads, please do consider subscribing or getting some Twitch Turbo. And either way, we'll catch you on the other end of them. How's everyone doing here? I'm doing wonderful, Bloody Wolf. I'm doing fantastic. And Decidius is doing good from the looks of it. Cement, you said, kids and wife just came back from the cottage. I talked about this older neighbor I met while at Smokes, who took meticulous weather statistics and said it was the longest, coldest winter in decades. And then my wife started asking what kind of weather notepad I want for birthday. That's great. How interesting, though. Someone just keeping like really close track of the weather trends around there. I suppose that's a fun hobby, all things considered. Like, especially when you live in an area that's maybe a bit more rural, a bit less well integrated, maybe not the center of where all the weathercasters are looking. It may help to like kind of analyze your own environment's weather patterns and like try to get good at predicting things, especially if you like to go out hiking and stuff like that. It helps to have a sense of what the weather is like. My grandma did that. My father-in-law did that. That's cool. Kind of like an old people hobby or something. Maybe. Whoa, he's back. Yo, what's up, Deflux? I am indeed back. I am here. I am here in this place and time. Deflux, I hope you're wonderful. How do they get 2 windows? Because you send your messages really quickly, and for some reason it isn't like the database operations take a bit too long. It's I need to completely refactor the way I'm doing my user event tracking. It's going to be a mess, but it's something that I need to do. Been a long time. It's been a lifetime. It's 3 days is a lifetime. And technically I saw you yesterday. Over in Norg's stream.
Flux Streams says,
Setolyx, how has your life been?
It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. It was a busy Wednesday was a busy day, and then after that it was a couple days of relative chilling. Cement said, but I mean, it's interesting. Gosh darn, I agree. Fudgemold. I don't know, but I do think, you know, keeping track of stuff like that is kind of interesting. In a way, you're being more in touch with nature, which I think is a nice thing, no matter what way you spin it. Yeah, I'm doing really well, Deflux, and I hope the same for you, man. I hope work hasn't been too crazy.
Setolyx, a lot of shovel work.
A lot of shovel work? What do you mean? Like you're cleaning up after other coders, or being old and keeping track of the weather? Input map player. Okay, so as far as movement control, I actually am gonna grab this. I'm gonna do the same thing. Var_p equals. Hello, yo, what's up, Stagnant Waters? Wow, what are you wowing for, Deflux? What are you wowing for? I know your work situation's kind of crazy. There's nothing old about tracking the weather, okay? I just like to see, of course, Deflux. Just like to see what's coming up, of course. Stagnant, I hope you're doing very well today. Not old. Yeah, none of us are old here. We're all very youthful individuals. Very, 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 very young, spry individuals. Okay, so interact disable, move disable. There's going to be a decent few of them that need to be disabled. You fucking teenager, you preteen. Gosh darn toddler. Decidius said, while doing the last bit of regression section of the machine learning course, they made a mention, be careful if you add additional parameters to your model, because the sneakiness or cleverness of the model might put the inference of the new parameter to 0. If it worsens the model performance, henceforth you can't trust that adding more information to the model actually improves it. Oh shit. How interesting. So you should decide what you want to train parameters wise before actually doing it, because adding new parameters might just totally ruin everything. Yep. I suppose in a way that makes sense. That's really interesting. I get that does really make sense though, because a lot of like fine tuning and stuff like that doesn't seem to work very effectively, and sometimes makes models like overcook. Obviously it's a different concept, but like it's the introduction of newer data, and then it just like never integrates well into the original data set. Granted, that's different than adding new parameters. Like I'm pretty sure, from what I understand, that would be different than adding new parameters, but it is interesting how you take a trained system and you try to add new stuff to it and it just freaks out. Consumable map. There's a bunch of them. They've got to be disabled here. Let's see. Deflux said, sorry, I had to wipe the mother's milk from my face. Oh my god, dude. Actually, sorry, I can't watch chat as well. I'm still developing my neck muscles. Holy. Deflux said we need to make products that better suit our needs. VR for babies. You know, I don't think that's something that needs to exist in the world. I'm no expert, but I don't think babies need VR. Now, I've been wrong before, and you know, I'll be wrong again. It will happen in my life, but I'm not so sure about that one. They do? Yeah, no, they do. What are your metrics for this deduction, Deflux? Babies can't live without VR, you know. That's true. There is VR in the world, and technically, if they're alive, they're living with VR, so therefore they can't live without VR because VR exists. It's like cow's milk. Humans can't survive without cow's milk. You know, yeah, definitely. If cows go extinct, humans go extinct. I'm curious if I can like copy all these. Can I copy all these? When I paste, does that do anything? It does. Wow. It gives a long list of things that I can't use. Okay. Just wanted to test it. Our VRs come with attached pacifiers. With pacifiers attached. Holy. To say, said it's like doing statistics on prices of pizza placed in the US and their review score. Like say you suddenly add a parameter called massive cheese on pizza. It will likely have zero influence on the model, but in the grand scheme of things, it's a nonsense parameter. It's my own perspective. It makes sense. It makes sense. That's really interesting. Thank you for sharing the tidbits that you pick up along the way with me, Decidius, because I don't know if I'll ever get into the machine learning stuff, but it's nice to get little hints about it before I ever touch it. And if I ever do touch it, it's nice to kind of have some concepts in mind ahead of time. Pacified VR. Just slap the VR on your baby and go ham. No one knows what is simulation reality ever again. Or babies will develop a super adaptation and become very adept at perceiving the difference between VR and reality. Maybe they'll be more tuned to it. Okay, so yeah, there's a bunch of things. Oh no, super babies. In the event you ever get more intimate details of AI, it's good to know. I bet. Deflux said you could attach like a camera thing, right? So feeding time instead of your otherwise depressed father doing shitty airplane noises, the VR will have like an actual that's gonna traumatize a kid. Deliver the food by following the fork in hand of the parent. That's gonna traumatize them. It's like an actual jet flying into their face. Imagine the loud noises of like the jet engines. Oh man, that's bad. That's bad, dude. Okay, look attack, quick attack, standard attack. Yeah, so I'm trying to think if I actually can just disable all player input or if there's things I need to leave. I think I'm good disabling all of these and not worrying about it too much. Yo, Half Moon with the 60 streak. Wink, wink. Half Moon, thank you very much. I hope you're doing amazing. Hope you're doing absolutely wonderful today. Input map. Player disable. We just fully disable that and then input map player enable. We'll just do that for now. Happy, thank you very much for the 60 streams in a row. That's quite a few. And Iron Shark, welcome in. Iron Shark, I hope you're doing amazing today. Yo, what's up? Right back at you. Drawing up design plans right now. Oh boy, the society is about to be elated at this development, Deflux. Thank you for doing that for all of society. And I'm doing wonderful, Iron Shark. I hope the same for you. Except for the gamble all lost there. No, you did. You did. You Iron Sharked yourself. It's been done again.
Never pull an Iron Shark on gambling. Never
pull an Iron Shark. Just don't do it. Well, I hope beyond that loss, you're doing quite well today. He said, I heard something interesting as well about ChatGPT. Doing pretty good. How about you? I'm doing wonderful, Half Moon. I'm doing absolutely wonderful. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're doing pretty good today. So I heard something interesting as well about ChatGPT from the course. The model will remember the corrections you give it right until you close it down. So the next time you open it up, the corrections you gave it won't be remembered. Damn. Yeah, I treat ChatGPT like it has the ultimate level of amnesia. Like I don't even trust it to remember what is happening for more than a single prompt. I give it the full context of everything and one message, and then that's it. And then that's why my prompt is the way that it is, because I don't trust GPT to remember anything at all whatsoever. So I fully rebuild context every single time that there's a request. I'm good with speedrunning UberCat Overdrive. I don't think I've heard of this one, but I hope you were having fun speedrunning it. Glad to hear you're doing good too. I'm glad to say it.
What does it feel like to be glad?
Let's see, Deflux, what'd you say? When society asks, I'm gonna tell them that Setocorp creative department is what led the inspiration behind it. Well, I mean, it's okay to lie to people. They'll understand eventually. Is it possible to hypnotize people with VR? Like, I know I can hypnotize people in chat. You know, Deflux, I don't know. I imagine if it's as easy as it is for you to hypnotize people in chat, you might be able to find a way to hypnotize people in VR. It would not surprise me if it's possible. Actually, genuinely though, it would not surprise me if that's possible. This man said, why have your baby live in a gray world? Let them see in high saturation of color. See the life as it isn't. Make it fast and furious. It's for the family. Family. City said, I actually thought it would remember details until someone gives it new incorrect details. I just don't trust it to remember anything. But I was having all sorts of issues with it even remembering the like personality that I gave it and the context that I gave it and stuff like that. Like I had to word things in a really particular way.
Setolyx bot, can we start getting free coffee and tea at Setocorp? I'm tired of having to bring a thermos with me every day.
Oh, Decidius, asking for free coffee and tea now, huh? Teacup without handle, teacup with handle. I'll tell you what, how about I give you some virtual coffee instead? Maybe that'll keep you fueled up for the day.
Some virtual coffee sounds kind of nice.
Those NG levels up.
I wouldn't mind some virtual coffee, in all honesty. Okay, so I actually don't need this anymore. This all goes away. And then this gets replaced with combat instead. Because that's what we're doing. And technically, there will always be an instance of it. Hit transform root game object. In the case that there isn't, though, if this is false, we need to just return. Technically, we need to... Yeah, I think we would just return. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm just going to do like a debug log. Failed, backstab, check. Did not hit something that has a combat system. And then I wanted to... Oh, that's right. I wanted to start doing a logging pattern with everything. So I'm gonna start doing that. So, oh, Hellraiser was here. That's kind of cool. So at the bottom, we're going to put private void log string message. And I want to start building things this way. That's what I said. I'm sure it is, Deflux. I'm sure that's exactly what you said. Yeah, you absolutely meant that you were gonna lie to people. You totally aren't trying to lump blame onto Setocorp again.
Cement says.
We start getting free content.
Setolyx,
That's right.
son,
False memories can be
could you design a VR
induced with
headset
methods
that
like
makes
that. That's
mind
terrifying.
games to the user and creates false memories? I mean, you're pretty good with the it stuff. I barely know how to start a microwave.
I ain't your son, buddy. I can't help you with that shady request. Maybe try a sci-fi movie for those mind games. And hey, microwaves have buttons, not rocket science. Robot face eyes.
We're just gonna go with red for this one. Bum 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 bum. And I need to do that. And why is that? There we go. I was gonna say, why is that highlighted? Okay, and then I want to replace all the debug logs in this file with just log. So all the debug logs in there get replaced with just log. VR but mind games making false memories. That sounds like a terrifying concept that I don't know if needs to be explored in our society. Deflux said we just need to roll adverts of like angry Americans snapping and beating. No. Take their infants on flights into the supermarket without our products strapped to their face and Titan with an app on their parents' phone. No, Deflux, no. To adjust to the perfect level of attention, direction, care. No, I disagree with this. I fully disagree. I do not like what you just said at all. Okay, so log, no overload for log takes 2. Oh, that's right. So we need to get rid of these at the end. And then in log itself, it needs to just have game object as context. So now anytime there's a combat system, it'll have like a nice red tag in front of it, making it a little easier for me to categorize things. And then in any case that we have this, I can just search for this arrangement here. The decent few of them, except for that very last one, which is kind of a problem, but it's fine. I can just add it back. Oh, okay. I messed up already. Let me just go to the top and find the first one. Would be bum 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 bum. Can I get one that's actually active and has that? Maybe there's only a couple of them and I should have just done what I was doing anyways. Yeah, most of these are fine or commented out. Okay, there we go, finally. And it looks like it's almost at the bottom. Okay. Do this. All except for the last one at the bottom. There we go. All of them except for that. And get rid of that. Boom. Easy. Oh, come on. You ain't my son, but it's always been okay for me to call me son, or for me to call you son too. I'm hurt. No. He's destined to hurt people. He's destined to break hearts. To say, he said, one of my mates mentioned from the EA CEO, apparently, but not shockingly, recently suggested that there should be ads in games, like actual and real life ads. They deserve to stub their toe for all of eternity. Every time it's just about healed up, stub it again. That's such a monstrous thing. Like that's the kind of person that just sees everything in the universe as a potential opportunity to make money. Like, just cannot think of anything else other than, oh, this video game, it's not a video game. It's not a thing people enjoy. It's a fucking product. And it has to make money. And it needs to make me lots of money. I just can't believe that. Cement said, well, this is weird. I'm actually a bit distraught that Setobot called me out and calling in son too. What a weird feeling. It's okay, Cement, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be perfectly fine. Iron Truck said to Cities, yeah, more specifically, that's the EA Sports side that considers putting ad in games. Some other games already adopted this culture. For example, Brawlhalla. Holy shit, really? Some Battlefield game did it too, as far as I remember. Wow. Deserve to walk on Legos. Yep, for all eternity. Deflux said, oh, and also the VR is going to listen to your baby's cries and such and like translate it in the app on your phone to say what the baby needs.
I'm sorry I called you son. Can we still be friends?
Baby is crying for loving parents. Dude, why are you pushing this narrative?
We can still be cool. Just watch those nicknames next time, alright?
Just watch those nicknames.
Face.
The relentless pursuit of profit under the guise of economic prowess has blinded us to the imperative of long-term sustainability and the holistic welfare of society. What the fuck? Why do you always do this? Why do you always do this? Every time, every fucking day, Deflux. It's like the one boundary. The one boundary I have is like, hey, let's avoid making like socioeconomic commentary. And what exactly do you do? Like almost every single fucking day is find a weird way. You find these weird ass roundabout ways to like make social economic commentary in your goddamn, what I hope is a joke. I truly hope it's a joke.
Water.
Said such a thing about profit. No,
Drink
no, I did
water.
not. No, I did not. I pointed out the flaw of one person. You made it about all of society. There's a huge difference.
Drink water.
Me calling one person greedy has nothing to do with socioeconomics.
Flux Streams says.
Setolyx, to be clear, ChatGPT made it about that.
Oh, really? Really now? Oh, they said, isn't EA still considered most evil corporation in the world. I'm not sure. I don't know. I can't say I spend a lot of time like looking up stuff like that. You must have not seen Pirate Software speak about Blizzard. Yes, he's fine with you, Zement. He's okay with you. The weirdest way to always get there. Leave it to Deflux. Leave it to Deflux. It's pretty funny too. Like I'm chilling, playing a fighting game, and I get a rewarded ad for hamburgers because they have zero marketing info about my likings. Well, I mean, hamburger good, right? Hamburger. Zement said, I mean, Deflux put it in quotes, so it was actually the... I can't keep it up anymore, Deflux. Yeah, don't try to defend him. Do not try to defend him. Okay, so instance is not equal null.
Setolyx, I was more making the comedic implication that an infant might make such a statement.
Through crying. Oh yeah, yeah. That's super funny, Deflux. It's definitely, yeah. A baby making socio-political commentary is something that would totally happen and is hilarious. Yes. Totally, absolutely. Right, yes. Oh, fuck's sake, dude. Equipment equals null. What am I checking that for? Get out of here. Why am I doing that? That's stupid. Just set it in the damn thing in the inspector. Damage receivers, receiver collision enabled. Okay, that one's fine. Target equals input manager. So what we would do is target.game object compare tag player. And yes, I know magic strings. I know. And our app is going to be the one to deliver the message. No, I refuse to be associated with anything like that. Have you guys seen this game, Little Kitty Big City? I've been hearing about it. I've been hearing about it a little bit, but I haven't seen any content of it. Iron Shark said to Decidius, well, you're right, but considering how much marketing data other companies trade, it was weird to see something so generalized and not oddly specific to what my subconscious ever thought about getting once. TikTok. Every normal person loves burgers. I'd say they're not that far off with their ad. I mean, yeah, I would kind of agree. It's not too far off. Smith said, the crying translator, I crap myself, and verily upon you hath not seen the borealis of the aurora, whence my eyes lay upon them, I will calm the fudge up. Wow. That's quite an articulate little baby. Use TikTok. Well, we've discovered the issue. To each their own. To each their own. Okay, let's see. That's looking good. And then down here, what's our problem? Oh, this needs to be debugged.
And mine wasn't.
So you notice how in Zement's baby's quote here, Zement didn't make socioeconomic commentary, right? That's the difference. I think that was Deflux's original idea, though, that we could articulate the baby's cries. Oh, I know what his fucking idea was. Yeah, he had an idea that would allow him to make socioeconomic commentary. That's what his idea was. And so he did it. He found the pole that with which he could vault over my boundaries. The way. Yes, he found the way. That's exactly it. Setolyx bot, can you give Deflux streams a warning about continuously trying to find ways to override my very simple boundaries? Yes,
Setolyx, Flux streams seems to be playing with fire, huh? Maybe they need a little reminder about respecting boundaries. Don't worry, I'll handle it. Fire no entry sign hashtag boundary
Oh man,
enforcer.
I really want to make it so in moments like that where he says, don't worry, I'll handle it, he then has a second response. Like he would do that first response and then he would process the intention of what he wants to do and then say something else. I want to write that down and use that message as an example. should build a system for Setobot to declare an intention in one message, like responding to me requesting something, then in a subsequent message following through on that intention. I think that could be a really like believable behavior for him. An example, this should be followed by some sort of direct response to deflux. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Yes, time more people out. Yes. Okay, cool. There we go. We did that. I only see 173 errors, which I don't think is correct in all honesty, but we'll roll with it. Yo, fifth function, it's going quite well. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Yeah, it's going pretty good today, I'd say. I'm in good spirits. Had a surprising amount of quiet time in the beginning of the stream. It gave me some time to think about what I actually want to get done today. And it's going good. I hope the same for you. I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Everyone needs some time, it's true. Also, the joke of a song contest Eurovision is happening. Or should I say Eurovision plus non-Europe countries? The joke of a song contest. I've never heard about this. Eurovision song contest. Huh. So, okay. Yeah, that's cool, I guess. Eurovision is a massive joke. What a train wreck. I don't even know. I don't know necessarily what I'm looking at, but the images I see are of a bunch of people dressed up and making singing motions towards cameras. So what is it like? Is it like America's Got Talent, but Eurovision? Looks like something. It definitely looks like something. They've added other countries to Eurovision, or were they added already a long time ago? Each country submits one song. Oh, I see. Yo, what's up, Moldrum? How you doing? Thanks for that clarification. So each country submits a song? Okay, band, social commentary. That's you. You really just don't get it, Deflux. You just don't get it. Oh. Where this year's stuff happened, I see. Countries are dipping out by going to stage and saying, well, actually, we aren't going to sing, so take that. Wow, very, very mature. Definitely a good use of time and resources. And for you also making social commentary, you just don't get it, Deflux. It's so... Oh. You're genuinely hilarious, Deflux. It's hilarious to me just how much you will selectively hear and like cherry pick things to try and make an argument. And it's genuinely hilarious to me. I can't believe the tenacity you have for this level of mental gymnastics. It's truly impressive. It's a train wreck, but we'll see what happens. Well, I won't, because I probably won't watch anything about it, but I get what you mean, for sure. Okay, so living control, so we actually don't need that anymore. We would just do disable.
Setolyx, I feel like I didn't realize how it was social commentary because it was within the scope of a bit.
Oh my god,
wow,
dude.
I can't believe I won.
Socio-political commentary. You seem to lose track of that. It's the political part, not the social commentary. Making a joke about how parents are like looking for ways to get out of paying attention to their children, so they give them VR headsets. Like, that's gold. Like, you're fine with that. It's the moment that you like make all this commentary about like, oh, fucking economics and all this extra shit that you immediately throw yourself into the dumpster. To say, said, without getting specific, your vision is basically this. We'll give maximum points to the countries we agree with politically. Oh, I see. I see. Well, that's something. Underground VR baby cry translators sold in deep dark web. This thing's starting to sound like a good idea. We're gonna have to take our Setolyx product idea and talk underground. Oh my god. You can't affiliate it with Setocorp. I mean, actually, go ahead, right? Because Setocorp isn't a real company, and the one that does exist out there, they would be so confused. I think they would be so confused if suddenly VR headsets were being developed in their name. Okay, so cursor focus controlling.
Setolyx, I asked GPT to give me something obnoxious an intellectual would say about greed.
And that's what it came up with? Oh, okay. That makes sense. That explains why I did find it kind of like nauseating. Oh, yeah, if I had read the next sentence, it would have all made sense. Let us endeavor towards a more equitable paradigm. That let us endeavor, no human says that shit. It's AI that says, let us endeavor towards. Well, that makes more sense now, Deflux. Delve. Everyone needs to delve. Perhaps. The city said, reminds me of the guy who tried to hack his baby monitor once. He failed, but he brought up the question of, where does the video feed actually end up at? I've never seen the question answered, but it's a fair point. Yeah, baby monitors seem like a strange thing. But yeah, I wouldn't know anything about their machinations or how like where that data is sent. Okay, so cursor focus, I can't remember what I was actually doing with that. So I'm just gonna comment that out. And then I think we could do like a host combat system, although I think we can maybe get away without doing it. How many places do I end up using the combat system? Just those couple of times, but yeah, we'll go without it. Instances, game object, weapon colliders doesn't equal null, so we'll get combat var or combat. We'll put it here. Var combat equals that. That fixes those. Dodger would be combat dodger. Yeah, there we go. Cancel routine. Blocker, stop blocking. The mover. Okay, so then that one, because I think this is technically the player's death system. Yeah, this is the player death system. So I'm going to rename this to player death system because it should only be used for the player. And I'll fix the other things that are wrong with this that are referring to NPCs and make sure that I just do that in a different way. Although no, because I don't want to have to create two separate systems. We'll leave it as death system. It'll be fine. 698 days ago. Holy fuck, Iron Shark. That is wild. Thank you for hanging out for so damn long. That is a crazy long time. Only AI says delve. I feel like I've heard people say delve before. Depends on the baby monitors. Some actually just transmit live video feed on RF frequencies. Some are more like IP cameras. This said smart home things that need to talk outside of your local network are crazy. How is that the standard? I don't understand it either. That just seems wild to me. That like a doorbell would need to connect to the internet to offer me the camera that is in it so that I can look at it. Like that stuff terrifies me. Like that's I don't like it. Deflux said to Zemin, I use pair programming as my baby monitor, where I hop on teams. Like, what are you working on? Tell me. He said, I know investing in cybersecurity measures is highly time consuming and incredibly expensive, but he made a pretty interesting point about either the possibility of hijacking the video feed or otherwise getting access. I mean, yeah, it's kind of a freaky thing, right? That someone could like maliciously access your baby monitors of all things. Like that touches a special level of just like fear, right? Because you want to protect your kids, and that's just like truly a terrifying concept that someone might try to actually access that and do something malicious with that access. Lucky for you, Zement says to Deflux, I've been doused in Teams meetings for a few years now. I'm ready for pairing up. Zigbee is the standard, no internet needed. That's the communication standard used by smart home stuff. Gotcha. Well, good. Glad to hang out in here. So, well, thank you, Iron Shark. I am honored that you are still glad to hang out here after so much time. That speaks a lot to the enjoyability of this space, and that's a huge compliment. So thank you for being here for so damn long. Zement said, no, some people claim only AI says delve, but I know for a fact that delve is actually a normal English word that is sometimes actually, used. I agree. It's definitely used. I believe I have recently-ish said the word delve in an unironic situation. City said, reminds me of those videos where people ask Alexa if they're affiliated with the CIA or similar, and it just shuts down. Oh my God. Let's not delve into that subject. I want to say I've literally said that before. I want to say I've actually said that before. That seems like a likely sentence to come out of me. Okay, yeah, so I am gonna do this the other way. So we're just gonna have public combat system combat. We're gonna have public, and then we're gonna need the mesh mover, player mover, and the public non-player, or oh wait, no, mesh mover is the non-player mover, and then we have the character mover or character movement player mover. And then we'll get rid of this. We'll get rid of this call to combat here. Just use the one that's given. And then dodger and blocker are good. Okay, so then mover, animator control. So we're just grabbing the animator control. Why am I resetting all these triggers? That seems weird. Why am I resetting all of these? Why wouldn't I just stop any animations from playing? I guess because there is a chance that these could cause transitions and stuff like that, and I want to try and avoid that. Deflux said that's the communication standard used by the smart home stuff. Also got my NAS working finally. Yo, nice! Hell yeah! I'm glad you got it working, Deflux. How long was it down? I don't remember you even mentioning it being down. The city said, when I worked in an oil refinery in 2018, one of the senior engineers said this: if my wife requests a washer or dryer that can be activated over the Wi-Fi network, I'm putting her on the couch. Wow. My misunderstanding, but is it kind of low power Bluetooth except not? I'm not sure. Probably didn't hear it. No, I mean, you're good. You're good. I'm just assuming it's probably something I've said, because I want to say I've used similar terminology to avoid subjects. But I think I usually say something to the effect of like, let's just breeze over that. As human myself, Cement says, I shouldn't delve too deep on subjects as complicated as this.
Skydriver2K4 says, hi Setolyx.
Delve is past tense of dive? I'm not sure. Yeah, what's up, Skydriver? My back is still, it's still annoying, but it is better. I don't know what's going on. It's just taking its sweet time. I did have to do a lot of walking on Wednesday, so I think I aggravated it a little bit, but it's getting better with time.
Setolyx, well, my normal NAS was never down, but my custom NAS4 had trouble getting it to rip all the drives.
Oh.
Meaning only like 2 or 4.
Oh, that sucks.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad you got it working.
I should have won that gamble.
Ah, the sweet sounds of chaos.
Why do you tempt me?
So I've made some adjustments. And we'll know better later for sure.
That was odd. What happened? For
But
a moment
it turns
I felt
out
free,
some of the
and now
code
I feel like
in
I always
the
do.
in the evil
The
mode.
raffle has begun with a starting pool of 14,800. Place your bets.
1
It
second,
ends
just
in 2
responding
minutes.
casual. 1 second. Okay, there we go. So in my evil mode code, in the noise in the redeems in general, I had messed up some code, and it was basically doing a needless database call for every single redeem. So if you can imagine, like, the speed at which the redeems start firing off and how we were getting those database lockups, I was doing some goofy shit that was causing me to do, like, basically 10
There is
plus
only 1 minute
database
until the raffle
calls
ends.
for each
Current
individual
points in
redeem.
pool, 153,881.
Oh, and Ajriga, welcome in. I hope you're doing very well today. And Skydriver, I hope the same for you. I hope you're doing wonderful. Thank you for the reminder to drink some tea and for the evil mode. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's why things were locking up. So I've resolved that issue. So hopefully that won't be a problem in the future. But the only way we'll really be able to tell is with further testing. So we'll see. Let's see. There's a couple messages from before
it's
evil
time
mode that I want to
ponder our
catch.
daily cat facts.
Saying as a human myself
Cats
makes me more
have a
suspicious of not being a
specialized
human.
collarbone
Oh,
that
it's such a
allows
cute
them to
kitty.
always land on their feet.
Oh, it's so
like
cute.
the acrobats.
Such a cute kitty. Oh man. Let's see. Zement said, Iron Shark is a human myself. I can see how you could be understanding that opening is me not being a human myself, but rest assured, I, as a human myself, I cannot lie unless I want to. I can't lie unless I want to. I think that means you can lie.
has won the raffle.
Fifth said, I love
Pulling
smart
in
home things that just talk on a local HTTPS network. Yeah.
153,881
I don't know how
points.
any of that stuff works, but the more local, the better. The less internet-y, the better. He said, did you ever watch Malcolm in the Middle? Yes, I did. When I was a teenager, I watched a lot of Malcolm in the Middle. What has you asking this question? Fifth said, most all can, but it's a hell of a lot of loops you need to jump through to get it to work. Oh, to have things communicate on the local HTTPS. That makes sense. Now, and Deflux said, now I have 16 drives connected and recognized. Fuck yeah, dude. Congrats. I'm glad you got it all working. And Ajrika, I hope you're doing amazing. Thanks for joining us. Skydriver, I'm glad you're doing good. I hope that continues. Thanks for being here. You now have 0.1 petabyte. Ooh, hell yeah. That's a lot of space. That's a lot of spate. A lot of spate. Yeah. I don't need to finish that word. Still can't get over the tuxedo cat. Yeah, that tuxedo cat was pure gold. The missing cat cam made me click on evil mode. I see. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. He's simply not upstairs right now. Yeah, he's chilling downstairs right now, so he can't be on camera. Yo, I'm typing up a storm today. Damn, now I fucked it up. As soon as I said something. As soon as I said something, I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said a word. I should have never said anything. Deflux said, yeah, rather than using RAID cards, I used M2 slots on the board to connect 5 drives via SATA. Oh, you mean the second one?
And by that I mean, go drink some water.
You mean the second one? I see.
Drink water.
Oh, wow. Okay. So, wow. Holy shit, Deflux. That's wild. That's a lot of space.
Drink water.
I will drink some water.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. That's one bottle down already. Oops, I'm typing the wrong place. Computer, wow, there we go. Awesome. Boom, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, Decity said, I was reminded of an episode of Malcolm in the Middle thanks to the YouTube comment section on Ambiguous Amphibian. But there's an episode where Malcolm plays a game called The Verts. I don't think I need to explain what that's a joke on, but he makes himself in the game, and his character ends up being a 500-pound drunk who ends up unaliving. Jesus Christ. I don't even remember that episode. It's been too long since I've watched that show. That's something else, though. Holy. That show definitely, it took its chances. It took its chances sometimes. A lot of like those early 2000s sitcoms took their chances. And yeah, The Vert's a joke on The Sims. Oh yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so I need to get to the animator control. That's what I need to do. So if non-player mover not equal null, non-player mover animator, do I not hit any information? Does the mesh mover not share its animator? Oh, it's private. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Yeah, what's up, Tino Milo? How you doing? Hope you're quite well today. Hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Hope you are wunderbar. Okay, so then I should be able to do animator. There we go. Yeah, what's up, Beegs? Speaking of sitcoms taking their chances, there was an 80s British sitcom called Heil Honey, I'm Home. Oh my! It was essentially a typical American sitcom like I Love Lucy, but the husband of the show was Hitler. Holy fucking shit. That's a chance and a half being taken. My lord. That's a risk. Holy. I can't imagine there was more than one season of that. The City said, I adore the show Married with Children and Malcolm in the Middle for two reasons. One, the shows were borderline fantastic. Two, there's no chance in hell those type of shows with that type of comedy ever getting made again, at least not on TV. Yeah, definitely they were of their time. They were of their time and certainly not so much anymore.
Flux Streams says,
Setolyx, oh yeah, for sure.
There was one season? Yeah, I can't imagine that getting to be made into more than one season. Holy. And what's this deflux? I was thinking of getting one of these so I can plug 20 drives into one PCIe 4x16 slot. That's crazy, dude. That's absolutely nuts. That's cool that you can do stuff like that, though. I'm really surprised that things like that are possible. It makes sense, you know, because it's just electrical engineering. As long as they can create a connection and make sure that things are compatible in the BIOS, just like it's saying on there. As long as the BIOS can support it, it's just really wild. I never would have thought to like cram that many drives into a single connection. Muldrum said, it's wild that Frankie Muniz doesn't remember anything from the years he acted as Malcolm. Probably repressed it all. It's probably just all fucking repressed. That's wild. I find that hard to believe that he can't remember anything of that. Maybe there were some substances at play. I know literally nothing about Frankie Muniz, but I can only imagine that being young and famous has surprising effects on the mind. Brain issues. I don't think he was on drugs at 12. Fair point. You never know. You truly never know. But fair point. That sucks that he has brain issues though. From like an injury or something like that, or Tina Milo said, caught a cold but making some food to replenish. Well, there you go. You must restore your body. I hope you end up on the recovering end quite quickly, Tina Milo. If you're not already there, I hope you end up there very quickly. Be sure to stay hydrated and all that good stuff. I wish I had seen that just judging by the name. Oh man. I think I'm okay with having not seen that one. The city said, also one of my favorite jokes of Malcolm in the Middle, the father saying, Dewey, go easy on the orange juice. That stuff doesn't grow on. Wait, yeah, it does. So why is it so damn expensive? Ah, a little bit of socio-political commentary in TV shows. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. They always, I think like a healthy amount of that kind of commentary in shows is like, it can be nice. It can be nice in the form of like, it is purely for a comedic purpose, and like you wouldn't be absolutely shocked if you heard it in like a sitcom, right? But in a Twitch stream like
Setolyx,
mine,
darling,
it's not
don't
as
forget to sip
acceptable.
on your Buddha's blend tea.
Deflux.
It's not just a drink, it's a spiritual experience waiting to happen.
I will drink
Let
that
the aroma
tea.
of
Thank you
enlightenment
again for
guide
all
you
this
through
tea,
your coding
Deflux.
adventures.
I finally run through most of it. I'm gonna have to do a re-up. I've been drinking a lot of tea, dude. Got to find a better dealer that's cheaper. Yeah, they do seem a little bit pricey for how much they actually give. Decidy said, also the guy who played the father in Malcolm in the Middle apparently went on to play Walter White. Yes, yep.
Flux Streams says,
He's done a whole host of different roles.
It,
I'm glad too. Thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to try some new tea and to get into the loose leaf tea village. I never thought I would get to enter the village, but you helped me get in. Thank you. Muldrum said, I'm not actually sure how my memory loss started. Oh, in reference to Frankie Muniz. I had 9 concussions. I've had a fair amount of mini strokes. TIA is what they're called. Transient ischemic attacks. Oh, that sucks so bad. Oh man. 9 concussions. Holy shit. That'll do it. That'll absolutely do it. That sucks. That's not fair. That sucks. Was he like, I wonder if he was like skating and stuff like that. Final push, and thanks for the reminder to hydrate. Absolutely, Tina Milo. You gotta stay hydrated while you're sick, because the body's just getting rid of fluid like crazy when you got a cold. Speaking of which, I need to order more honey. That's the same guy. That's the same guy, Fifth Function. Yeah. Yeah, it's absolutely the same dude. Saul or Bob Odenkirk is an awesome actor. Loved Nobody. I haven't. I don't think I've seen much of him outside of Breaking Bad. I still need to get Casual to watch Breaking Bad with me. There's just not enough time for things, and every time I offer, it's like not a good time. There's just not enough time. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything from her. Okay, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so engage the boss.
Setolyx, well,
What am I
if you
actually
want to
doing with this? I
offline
guess
your
it's another
movies and
combat
watch
system.
them without internet connectino.
If you want to offline your movies and watch them without internet connection, I have the know-how. Oh yeah, with your NAS setup, yeah. I appreciate it, Deflux. I appreciate it. Engaged boss. Okay, so it needs to be the non-player brain. That's what it is. It needs to be the non-player brain. Public non-player brain engaged boss. And that should work with all those. Perfect. And then we have mover. Mover. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get away with this. And then toggle player input. So this one only needs to go off if the player is the one. Engaged boss does not equal no. Okay, so I need to determine where I can stop because it's only NPC stuff, and where I would keep going because it's a player. He said, I remember a Better Call Saul meme where he defends someone in the Among Us style court. Oh my god. I should get a beer, to be honest. Be right back. All right, we'll catch you when you get back to Sidious. Muldrum said, oh, apparently the diagnosis was wrong. I see an article 6 months after the above quote. Muniz said, after so many tests and consultations, Doctors finally figured out he was misdiagnosed, and an actual diagnosed turned out to be aura migraines. Dancing with the Stars played up his memory issues for their profile of him. He knows he was Malcolm. He just did so many episodes and so many other things that he can watch the show as a fan and see things he doesn't remember doing. Oh, damn. Well, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Even in the capacity of like streaming, right? If you're in the moment enough, if you're just kind of hanging out and like not thinking about things, it's easy to go back and review things and be like, oh, I don't remember saying that. I don't remember doing that. Like, I think because in such a high stimulating environment, like, you know, creation of TV shows, being an actor and stuff like that, I can imagine for sure that there'd be a ton of stuff that just kind of like, you know, slips through the mind as soon as it's done. You know, it's just kind of gone. But that makes more sense. This man said, I totally recommend you watch Nobody. Retired CIA operative that has all his records expunged, even from the highest of highs, because he's just badass. Stuff happens and then more stuff happens and he's like, do I like this or my family? The answer is both. And then more stuff happens. I love it. Should be non-spoiler. Nobody, huh? Bum, 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 bum. Nobody show. I see. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to take a peek at the trailer. I'll definitely have to take a peek at it. Barely remember what I did. Oh, Nobody movie. Gotcha. Yeah, it brought me to the movie. It brought me to it. I'll have to check it out. It's got some pretty good ratings too. It's the power of Google right there. Google foo. Deflux said, last link on the NAS products idea. Just to share a good alternative to the M2 SATA card would be this. Oh, I see. Yeah, and just hook them all up with cables. Want to add more? We'll look at one of these. I remember what I did last week. I'm kind of in the same boat, honestly. It's critically and audience liked, and for a reason, in my opinion. Back with beer. Poggers indeed. Pog indeed. Welcome back to Sidious. Okay, let's see. So mover. But the question is, which one is it? And can I access all the things that I need to access? Okay, so what we can do is var rb equals, and we can use the same logic here. So we'll grab this and we'll just leverage it. Change this to RB. Oops. I resized it. There we go. And then instead, can I get the rigid body? Can I get the rigid body? I don't think there would be necessarily. I guess I could do a gate component for this. We'll just do a gate component. Because there is one, so we don't have to do any extra stuff. And then for the player movement, I should be able to get the RB. Yeah. I guess I could just make it so the non-player movers one is there, because there's no need to do this extra shit. It's there. It exists. Character mover. Jesus Christ, dude. Mesh mover. There it is. Rigid body. Do we have a rigid body in here? We don't have a rigid body in here. There's no rigid body reference whatsoever. So we will have to. Yeah, we will have to do a get component. What did you do May 7th, 2007? I don't know. I think I was, let's see, May 7th, 2007. I was in high school. Wait, I was a freshman in high school.
Warning.
So I was probably being
Advertisements will
depressed
play in
and watching
20
anime
seconds.
at 3 a.m. because I couldn't sleep. That's probably what I was doing. We do have some ads rolling through. If you end up watching them, thank you for watching them. They support the stream. If you don't want to watch ads, you do want to support the stream, please do consider subscribing or getting some Twitch Turbo. And either way, if you stick through them, thank you, and we'll catch you on the other side. He said, I discovered that Dynasty Warriors 9 Empires apparently has jiggle physics. Oh, of course. Of course. I'm surprised I didn't notice while playing, but I saw it through a YouTube video on accident. On accident. Sure, I believe you. I believe you. Yo, what's up, Smith himself? Said I was tinkering. So exciting. What's up, Smith? How you doing? Hope you're doing very well today, Smith. Thanks for joining us. I am indeed tinkering around. I've been known to do so. That's actually exactly what I'm doing now. Wait, did you only just get the notification? I'm curious. Did you just now get the notification, or I'm curious. Can I believe that hard drives are getting this cheap? 16 terabytes for $150 on Amazon. That's wild. That's wild. Proper jiggle physics look like real life and not out of place or something you even notice. Yeah, it actually fits in properly. Walk myself into that one, didn't I? A little bit. The fact that you said on accident. Smith said, chilling today. Hope you're doing good. My God, I'm doing wonderful.
Setolyx
Just got notified, so I got it. How did you only just get notified? What the fuck, Twitch? That makes no sense. Because I've been live for 1 hour and 26 minutes. How did Twitch only just now give you a notification? Very strange. Oh well. Well, thanks for being here, and thanks for being excited. I appreciate it. Tinkerer, yes. Did anyone put all your VODs on it to preserve them? Well, that's what I'm doing with YouTube now. I'm just uploading my VODs to YouTube, so they can have them all on their NAS setups or whatever the hell they're doing. YouTube has a limit?
YouTube has a limit, Setolyx.
What's the limit? Because I haven't seen anything about that. All I did was verify, and it's letting me upload stuff to my heart's content. What's a limate? That's a good question. Twitch isn't great at notifying me. I miss so many streams. Well, that sucks. Well, thank you for being here, Smith. And thanks for wanting to be here. Cement said, I mean, jiggle physics are needed in my opinion, but not like just to make it look normal. Just not exact. Yeah. I agree. A little bit of physics on the clothing and stuff like that helps a lot. Yeah, what's up, DeMarcus? Welcome in. Hope you're faring quite wonderfully today, DeMarcus. Thank you for being here. Oh my, I dyslexified it again. Okay, there we go. Gotcha. DeMarcus, thank you for the 12 bits as well. Thank you very much. Just he said, I logged onto my PC and saw the notification on Discord, so I never saw the Twitch notice. Huh. Twitch isn't great at notifying. Oh, that's right, I read that.
Hello there.
Hello, son. Hello. City said to Zement, I don't even want to comment on whether or not I find it exaggerated. It's a Japanese dev, so make of that however you wish. Gotcha. It's been, you've communicated crystal clear. I err on the side of super exaggerated. Let's go with that. And Adrika, I don't know if I asked you and I missed it. I'm gonna double check your messages right now, but I hope you're doing very well. Let's see. I didn't even read your original message. I'm so sorry. You said game dev. Hi, Seto. I hope game dev is going. It's going well. It is going well, Adrika. Sorry for not actually reading your original message there. Also, hi everyone. I hope everyone here is doing well. I hope the same, Adrika. I very much hope the same. Thank you for being here. Also, welcome to the stream. Yes, welcome to the stream. Welcome one and all. Thank you for being here today. I hope the past couple days have been very kind to you, and I hope y'all are pursuing things that you find meaningful and being rewarded for that in some way, big or small. And thank you for joining us in this particular locale. Let's see. So we'll turn all those and then toggle player inputs. Then this needs to be input map or input manager dot toggle player input false. Yes, there we go. Perfect. Fantastic. Fantastic. Hang on, someone posted a video I gotta watch. We are back. All right, Sidious, take your time. Take your time. Hope you enjoyed the video. I hope so too. They said I would be doing a lot better if I could eat right now. I want a snack, but fasting. Oh, fasting, eh? Doing a little bit of quick hunger. Any particular causation for this? Find objects of type is obsolete. Use object find objects by type. Yeah, what's up, Konkajiro? Welcome in. Hello, Senator. What's up, Konkajiro? How you doing? Hope you're faring well today. Fasting for blood test. Gotcha. Well, hopefully you pass and you have blood. I hope you have blood. I really hope you do. Find objects by type, and then it doesn't like this. Take 0 arguments. Find object sort. Oh, okay. So we're just not gonna do this then. We're just not gonna do this. We're gonna have instances. We are gonna have instances. We'll do. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, bosses in scene. I like that. I like it. And then on start, we'll just go back to adding it. I must have done this at some point and then reverted away from it. Not sure why I would have done that. Maybe because I thought there would only be one boss in a scene or something like that, but that's just silliness. There's definitely going to be a potential for multiple bosses. And then like on destroy, we want to remove it. Remove this. On disable and on enable. Yo, Kat, welcome in. Seto, how goes it? It's going good. It's going good today. I hope the same for you. Hope you're doing very well. Cement said all this physics talk reminded me of DOA on PlayStation 2. Believe it or not, we ended up playing it for the gameplay. DOA on PlayStation 2. I can't remember. I feel like it's gonna be something stupidly obvious. Dead or Alive? Dead or Alive. I don't know if I played that. Nope, never played it. Nope. Oh, it was a fighting game. I see. Nope, I never played that one. The origin of jiggle physics. I see. That makes sense. that qualifies the statement of that qualifies the statement of playing it for the gameplay quite well. T-Flux said, I heard there was a limit, but now that I Google it, I cannot find direct limits. Yeah, I thought I had heard there was a limit on that kind of thing too, but I didn't see anything about it. So I'm just gonna keep uploading until they tell me to stop. Is that a unibrow? I wonder if it is. Yeah, it's me. Nice. Konkajiro said, I'm doing great. I finished Java database connectivity studies today, and now it's time to learn more about SQL in my free time. Ooh, well, I wish you the best with that.
Welcome to the stream.
And HR Neck, thank you. Renek.
Enjoy the chaos and creativity that unfolds here.
Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place and for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream. And thank you for hitting that follow button today. Deflux said, let's see. Oh, no, that's right. Heard there was a limit. Yep, I read that. DOA had an awesome block and reverse mechanic, which ended up where trying to outfigure the other player and try to grab and reverse, but both did that constantly. Oh, God. It's good to say, Kat, and I hope you're doing well. Said doing quite well. Played some Elden Ring, killed a few bosses, started a new game plus. Also made a login checker for the website. It literally only checks if the password is correct. But yeah, well, hey, either way, that's progress. Do not discount progress. It is progress nonetheless. They also had a spin-off Dead or Alive beach volleyball. Oh, I see. You know, I can't say that surprises me too much. If they were the origin of jiggle physics, it wouldn't surprise me if they would go for beach volleyball. Marcus said, in military and some other context, DOA means dead on arrival. Yeah, that's what my brain kept going to. And I'm like, that can't be what they're talking about. Jiggle physics are kind of dumb. I mean, these are just pixels. A fair point indeed. There is something to be said about the added realism of non-exaggerated movement. But there's certainly a point where it's obviously exaggerated and not in good taste.
Good job.
And I will drink some water.
I hope you enjoyed that water. I don't believe you.
Video is just pixels. It sure is, but the hamster at least has some voice track. Real point of jiggles isn't oof, it looks normal, no worries. Yeah. Whole point is to make something look more believable in its movement, like cloth physics and stuff like that. Kat said, yeah, truly is progress. Also implemented some very basic protection against SQL injection. Good shit. Awesome. Well, something I thought might protect against some cases of SQL injection. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that's probably very, very worth your time to do some research into, as far as that goes. Because yeah, SQL injection is no joke. Old Bobby drop tables. Old Bobby tables. I had no idea what that was until using or until streaming, until you guys taught me. I had no idea what Bobby tables was. Original Lara Croft looked a bit off in my opinion. Cloth is a very good simile. Yeah, absolutely. I think it summarizes the concept that's being approached very well, without leaving people room to be like, or just use Link. Link is a nice option. Link in an entity framework. It's pretty nice. Kat said, I don't know exactly how it works, but I've seen one example. So I don't allow the user to put spaces in their names and passwords, so no more 1 or 1 equals 1. That's one knocked out at least. Input manager instance. We're not doing anything with that. We don't do that. Get component character stats. Is character stats just for the player? I'm guessing it's just for the player. It looks like it's just for the player. Yeah, it's just for the player. Is there a public static instance of it we should be able to access, or? There is. There's a character stats instance. cstat equals character stats instance. And there we go. That fixes that. And then player instance container add item. Okay, so we don't have the player's inventory easily available. I think technically I could do a get component from here, and that would probably be okay, because this is only going to happen when a boss is killed. This is not a repeating action, so it's not terrible if we do a get component here. Link best, love Link. Link is pretty fucking badass. I do like Link. It's very, very useful. Got 19 days to finish it anyway. Plenty of time. Well, hell yeah, Cat. Never heard of Link? What do? So Link is essentially Smith, and I don't remember if I said hello to you and welcomed you in, but I hope you're doing wonderfully, Smith. But Link is just like a shortcut system for all sorts of checks and retrievals on collections. So say you have a massive list of objects that have a lot of different fields in them, and you want to say you only want to pull ones that have like a specific setting set to true. You could use a link expression to be like, so say I had like how can I best show this? So like var list of go equals new list game object. So say I wanted to access game objects that only had a specific thing in the name. So I could do like var objects with we, and I could do equals list of go where, and this is where link starts. So this is now a link expression. So what I would do is use a lambda expression to be like, if our object name contains we, and then what this would do is it would return to me a collection of any of the objects inside of the list that meet these parameters. So we're basically describing the specific thing that we want from a collection, and then without having to use any sort of organizational structure, the link expression will just go through and basically filter through everything. It will do our for loops and all the fancy back-end stuff that you would think to do when you're searching through a list. It would do it all for you. And then by extension, in databasing with Entity Framework, you use link expressions to actually build queries. So this, if I was interacting with a database, this would form a query where essentially the name should have we in it, and it would form that into an SQL query or whatever database you were using with Entity Framework. So it's a really, really useful thing. There's a lot of situations where you don't necessarily need it, but it's very, very cool.
What F hashtag and how that differs in terms of functional programming vs OOP. Link is basically using F hashtag within C hashtag.
Really?
Only in terms of ideology, not syntax.
I see. Okay. Because F# is functional programming, right? Yeah. How interesting. Sheesh, that's sick. Big time organized. I don't know how I missed this. It's easy to miss. It's an external thing. It's an extension. So you'd never even know it was there unless you actually used system link. But it's very, very nice. Very, very useful. Using in conjunction with Entity Framework. Yeah, if you use Entity Framework, then you can use it as like a communication to your ORM, I think, unless I'm just spouting gibberish. C# link, you can make filters, mappers, etc. for collections. Yeah, it's very, very useful for sorting through data. More like collection filtering, but it's it's pretty performant until you collapse it. What do you mean by collapsing it, by the way, Cement? Also, Magatron, welcome in. The portal is open. It is our time. Hello, Magatron. Can I get a link permit? I'd like to share something with you. Of course, Magatron. I hope you're doing very well today. Thank you for joining us. There's your permit right there. Links like an SQL statement encapsulated in object-oriented programming style with database queries as methods on iterable objects. Throw connections around in the enumerators. They're lazy valued when you actually enumerate them. If you to-list every step, you're making it less performant. Makes sense. Yeah, I only ever to-list at the end when I'm 100% certain I'm done with the collection, or if I need to make sure that it's detached from Entity Framework, I'll to-list it, because I'll do an as-no tracking and then fully to-list it to make sure it's done. It's the query fires off, because that's the difference there. Is like it stuff like that actually finishes the query or sends it off to the database. I want to avoid using to-lists unless you have to use it. Link keeps making a list of queries in the collections. When enumerating them, it actually makes stuff happen. What you lambda, etc. Okay, good. I'm glad I'm doing it right. But yeah, I need to go through and kind of double check some things in that. To-list is one way to force it to evaluate. Gotcha. Okay, and what is Magatron shared here? What is a Reddit post? Oh boy, a Reddit post.
Megatron says.
Light beam, anyone know what it
Apparently,
is?
someone shined a super bright laser light into the sky, but because it was blue it looked so similar to the portal beam from the end of Tron Legacy.
Oh, I
That's
see.
the context of the image in the link I shared.
Gotcha. Okay. Because my immediate thought was like, what is the significance of
list
this?
Of things I want to look into is sharing a predicate between layers.
Sharing a predicate between layers. Oh, like just having a query pre-built, like to send queries from the front end to the back end. Oh yeah, just having them pre-built, so then the front end just says, hey, I would like this particular query, and it's already built, and I don't have to give direct access to the front end.
Yeah, most times when I share something from Reddit, it's usually Tron related.
Gotcha.
Megatron says.
See if I can actually get it to show. I don't know if my capture wants
says.
to.
Setolyx well knows, so the front end can make any custom query.
Oh, okay, and send it back. I see. Okay, so I have to do this to get it to capture because it doesn't want to capture Reddit. That's interesting. My first thought was, oh, if people don't know what this is, maybe it was from a telescope or something like that. But it's just someone shining a light. Light beam looks like the beacon in Minecraft, only less blue. Yeah, it's a Minecraft beacon. That would be my first assumption rather than Tron, but that's because I haven't seen anything Tron related. Well, interesting. So then a bunch of people were memeing about it being like Tron reference stuff.
I've been sharing it around and wholesomely trolling by saying the portal has opened.
Ah, I see. Well, unfortunately for me, that reference goes right over my head. Goes right through my head, honestly. Oh, hey, woo, glad I could be here. Thank you for the 5 streams in a row, Magatron. Thank you.
Setolyx, so the virtualis feature in DataGrid component, you can send back the skip 20.take 10 So only the 10 that's in the actual view is ever pulled from the database.
Yeah, I need to do that. I need to do
Megatron
that
says.
specifically for the
One of
for the
these
chat
days,
logs
I'm gonna
and for the
pay
user
casual
data.
to sit down and have you both watch the Tron movies.
Well,
They're seriously so good.
good luck with that. The reason I'll say good luck with that is because casual is not as much of a fan of sci-fi as I am. So
Flux
you'll have
Streams
a
says.
You'll have an easier
Yep, all in
time
good
convincing
time, but
me
yep,
than convincing
Setolyx.
casual. And Temtic, welcome in. Yeah, Deflux, that's definitely something I want to do, but definitely all in good time. It's functional now, thankfully. Well, don't worry, I added the // for you, Temtic. Temtic, I hope you're doing amazing. The user Temtic404 could not be found in the database. Please try again later. If this error keeps occurring, please feed the otter fish. That's a good idea. I've heard feeding the otter fish works wonders. Temtic, I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for being here. Zemed said, wait, tonight should be Aurora Borealis day too. Yeah, I've heard rumor of this. I don't think I'm far enough north for that. But I was told that you can just take a picture and maybe see it. So I might try that tonight. I was too tired last night after hanging out with Norg, but maybe I'll try that tonight. Using the collection in the for each is another. Yeah, it makes sense because it would evaluate at that point because you have to actually perform an action on the data. Makes sense. Kakajiro said, in Java today, I learned about prepared statement class, which is not prone to SQL injection. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Makes sense because just by the name, you can wager it's something that's pre-constructed and doesn't just take in like raw strings. Bum, bum, bum. Just catching up with you guys, making sure I didn't miss anything else. How are you, Temtic? Good, and you? I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Temtic. Thanks for being here. Megatron said, good, had a busy day too, spending time with friends in a forest. That sounds like a great time. Played lots of Frisbee and badminton. My legs are dead, my heart is full, and I feel alive. That sounds like an amazing day, Megatron. That sounds fantastic. 19 days away. 19 days away. What's the number here? Oh, for 365. Nice. Holy. Yep. 19 days away from a year. My goodness. Man, the progression of time is terrifying. It's actually a little scary. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so let's see. I need to get the player's inventory here. So var player inventory equals, do we have item container instances? No, good. I would not want that. That'd be way too many. And what we can do is we can use the, what do I still have that could be an easy reference to the player? I've kind of made things unnecessarily tricky to access the player. Bum, 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 bum. Character stats. Instance. Yeah, get component, and it would be item container. Item container. The only problem with that is that it might get the wrong one. Bum, bum, bum. We'll find out. So we're gonna replace those. And we don't need to do any falses because it's always going to... Why am I doing this twice? Distribute to world, distribute to world. Why am I literally doing the same code twice? That makes no sense. Why am I doing it twice? Kill that. That's all we need. And we don't... It won't fail because it's not... It's literally set up to just work. Return true. The only time it returns false is if it doesn't accept the item type. Okay, so there is a chance of that. Okay, so then I do need that line of code right there.
You maybe tried to do it a different way second time, Setolyx.
Maybe, and then I just completely forgot to finish it. It's definitely possible. With some of the stuff I write on stream, it's possible that I like get partway into it and then just never finish the thought. Love Frisbee so much. Felt like 90s today. Hell yeah. Don't have friends to do that with though. Oh. Got better. Oh, my throat. Yeah, being in the middle of nature definitely helped. Well, hell yeah. Luckily, have a rest day tomorrow. Honestly, feel like I could breathe clearly today for
Kankajiro
the
says,
first in the past
time
few days.
trying
Oh
this
shit!
command.
Did you come
I
down with
love
something,
you
Megatron?
guys.
Aw, Kankajiro,
Dear
thank
Marcus
you.
says,
Remnants of your ideas. That one went back to the source Setolyx D.
Yep. City said I rewatched a talk I once saw where a cybersecurity expert in the critical infrastructure field had a talk about how wrong things can go if we're not careful. This was back when I was working at a software company, but the guy basically said, so yeah, you don't need explosives in our field. Just infect our smart devices with malware and put the grid out of operation for 9 to 18 months. No explosives needed. Holy. I suppose that's a fair point though. If you could properly initiate an attack on the entire grid, like if you could just make everybody's phone batteries pop and stuff like that, you could do a number. You could do a number very easy. Okay, so we're gonna use character stats instead. So instead of these, we're gonna replace them with character stats instance, like that. Okay, cool. And then that will work out nicely.
Order 66 on the grid Setolyx.
Yes, order 66 on the whole grid.
Megatron says,
Yeah, the past few days I
Should
had
not
something
teach that.
with
That's
my
true.
throat. It was raspy and hurt to speak. Just
Oh, no.
when I thought I'd beat it, it would come back and my throat would hurt again. But I think the clean forest air definitely helped me get over it quite a bit. Also, Kankajiro, we love you too, dude.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling better, Megatron. I'm sorry you were going through that in the first place. But yeah, sometimes fresh air is what'll help the most. And so Salandaris 13R, welcome in. Yo, Seto asked a game dev question a while back. Chat answered it and it worked great. Yo, awesome! I'm so glad you were able to get help around here. I always feel bad when I can't help people directly, but I'm glad that there's so many people around here who are willing to spare some time and to help people out. I'm glad you're able to get the answers you needed. I'm glad things are going well. Hopefully you're doing wonderful in general. And 0B000000010 said, so the first thing I hear when I'm joining this channel is a square robot telling me how to terrorism 101. Maybe I'll stick around. Well, hey, we don't always talk terrorism. As a matter of fact, I try not to. But welcome in. I'm glad I could make such a strong first impression with you. I hope you're doing very well today, 0B. Okay, let's see. So then that fixes that. We're down to 115 errors. Maybe I'll be able to get through all of these errors today. That would be kind of cool. All right, so let me go back to death system.
I feel guilty that I wasn't able to stream because of it, but I'm excited for Monday because I have plans.
Well, plans are exciting. Plans are exciting. And I think it's pretty natural to feel a little bit of guilt when you're not able to stream. Both because you want to be there in the first place and also because, like, disappointing people to let them know you can't be there is always a painful thing. Like I've had to take I've had to take a couple of Wednesdays off in a row, I think. Or no, I didn't take one off in a row. I just ended early on one of them. But I took last Wednesday off, and it never feels super comforting taking time off.
Hope you enjoy the chaos and
And Wizzy, I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us. Thank you for hitting that follow button as well. And hi right back at you, Wizzy. I hope you're doing very, very well today. We'll change this over to health because we do need that. And 0B, thank you very much as well. I'm curious how he's going to pronounce your name.
0B000000010.
There we go.
Your presence here is appreciated in binary and beyond.
In binary and beyond. Thank you very much. Thank you guys. Let's see. Decidius said, yeah, in this case, he mentioned field devices that can operate grid components via secure LAN, but his point was field devices run on an embedded system, so no requirements of it being malware proof, for example. Not that there's no requirement for cybersecurity, they're just not that well refined, or that's my perspective at any rate. So, like, all you'd have to do is get into the... Maybe we shouldn't talk about this too much. Deflex said, I feel like it's a great part of cybersecurity marketing, talking like that. In my perspective of having public-facing applications, we have what's called 0 days. They get the name because the fix is procured around the time the press found out about it. But when it comes to public infrastructure, we have what's called forever days, where the vulnerability's there and it's never going to be fixed until it is retired. Huh. Bum, 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 bum. Magatron sent it to Marcus. You also have a plan cake, I hope. Yes. I'm going to basically strip my overlay down to bare bones and build it back up Tron style. Whoa. Well, best of luck with it, Magatron. That's going to be a fun time. Wizzy said, I got into a breakup with my 4-year girlfriend, so I'm doing all right. Oh, shit. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Wizzy. You know, it's the last thing you want to end up happening in a relationship that you commit time to is to have it fall apart. But I think when it comes down to it, you know, I won't pry into your situation. It's certainly not my business. But I very much hope that it's a situation where it's best that things ended earlier rather than dragging on for even longer. I know 4 years is a long time, but you know, hopefully you'll be in a better position as a person. But either way, I'm sorry to hear that, Wizzy. Magatron said, yeah, about the sounding great. Yeah, I'm excited, but it's going to be a lot of work because I have absolutely no clue how I'm going to be streaming from Unreal Engine. You'll figure it out. City said to Deflux, Siemens and Schneider did a mistake like that. They accidentally hard-coded the bug that hackers utilized to shut down the units indefinitely. Obviously, the units are discontinued today, but back then, yeah, no fun. That's crazy. Cheated on me and I found out, so I ended it so quick. I'm so sorry, Wizzy. I'm so fucking sorry. That sucks. Nobody deserves that. City said, also, I understand and respect if you feel this discussion is too much said. Personally, I doubt we'll learn if we hide it, but yeah, respect. No, it's not. It's nothing like that. It's just I have nothing to add to the conversation. So like, there's not much I can contribute, and then it's just kind of spreading information that like I can't do anything with. And Lurks, welcome in. Lurks. Welcome, Lurks. Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Playing some Hades 2 today, eh? Ooh. Well, I hope you're having fun. I've heard good things. I've heard very good things about Hades 2. And Wizzy said, now I'm gonna start streaming my Unity. Hey, that sounds like a good plan. Streaming dev is a surprisingly popular thing nowadays. Non-firmware upgradable field devices. They have learned since. I hope too. Amazing game. Well, hell yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Lurks, and thanks for sharing the gaming with people. Thanks for bringing yourself and folks over here. And of course, if you need to get some food, some water, if you need to step away from the computer, do a little dance, whatever it may be, feel no pressure to be kept in this space. Of course, you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome to pull up a chair, Lurks. I know how you operate, so you can live up to your namesake if you would like. And thank you very much for the raid. Definitely going to get Hades 2. The first one was fantastic. Yeah, I've heard good things about the first one. I haven't played it, but it looks like a fun one. Cement said the worst programming mistake story is so bad. Reminded of it. Therak. Yo, Pattywax Knickknacks, what's up? Always a chill space. Thank you, Pattywax. Yo, I hope you're doing amazing. Thanks for joining us. Living control. So I'm not doing anything with living control. So I'm just gonna get rid of that. Cursor focus controlling equals true. I don't remember what cursor focus is. I actually don't remember what cursor focus is. What is cursor focus? Where am I doing that? Cursor focused is a mono behavior. Controlling. Okay, so we do have the ability to modify it. Oh, this is... I don't think I use this code anymore. Yeah, I don't think I use this anymore. This was for a very brief period of time where I had the character like facing where the mouse was hovering on the ground. Lurk said originally today was going to be a dev stream, but I decided to get stuff done beforehand. Well, hey, can't blame you a bit. And I hope you did. I hope you got lots of stuff done beforehand.
You should drink some water.
For best practices, you should have yelled raid. I feel there is no perfect practice when it comes to raids.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Love the first one, but hate that 45-degree angle movement when using a keyboard. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I wish there was a good solution for that. But unfortunately, some things are just best destined to be played on a controller. And Travel the World, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice weekend. I'm having a great one. I hope the same for you. I hope you're keeping well, and thanks for being here. Pattywax said, doing good, just had to debase myself and reinstall Windows. Oh, I see. I'm sorry to hear this. I'm sorry for your loss, Pattywax. Wizzy said to Smith, yeah, I think VR dev is gonna bloom in the next few years. Yeah, I think VR is definitely on its way up. And you said I do VR dev, so hopefully people enjoy that because there's not much of it. Yeah, I think that's definitely a niche that could be well occupied.
How do you have your different poses and animations set up for your character? Like the keyboard popping up. Is it automatic or toggled by a button?
It is automatic. So I'm essentially using a keylogger, Megatron, to detect when I'm pressing keys. So the moment that I press, this is me pressing the J key. The moment I press the J key, it fires off an animation on the overlay because I'm literally using a keylogger, like, to listen to my key events and play the animations without the Unity game being in focus. And then the other animations are automated through voice action. So if I say like fuck in the middle of a sentence, I start shaking in anger. If I say hello in the middle of a sentence, I'll start waving and stuff like that. And all of these are built directly into automations. Because I don't want to have to be sitting here and using a button controller to like puppeteer.
That engine oil in front of you. We don't want the cogs in your brain box to run dry, do we?
I don't like engine oil. I don't have any at my desk actually. Alcohol is the solution. No, it's not, Cement. No, it's not. No, it's not. That's not going to help you travel in a full 360 degrees. It was a programming joke. What did I miss? Oh, okay, gotcha. I just didn't get it. It went right over my head, Konkajiro. The city said, also, I lost massive respect for Windows when I found out they had one of their senior developers go on a conference to laugh about the lack of security measure in embedded system devices. If I'd attended that talk today, I'd ask him how he feels about Microsoft constantly having to close security holes on the daily. Lurk said, I saw someone say, like, from Yu-Gi-Oh! When I said your name, because, like, Seto Kaiba, never been more proud. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. It's only going to get worse. I can only imagine that's only going to get worse as things grow.
Gotcha. Thanks for explaining.
Of course, of course.
That's super cool. Because I was planning on having something similar for my virtual self in the Tron grid. Like how to make her be typing or other context-based things. Because I too don't want to have to be doing that stuff manually either, or I would have to have some kind of shudders motion capture suit.
Yeah, there are ways to do things without full-on suits though. There are existing technologies that can kind of do an okay job at hand tracking without full suits. I want to say I'm not 100% sure how Yuki VT does her stuff, but I want to say that Yuki is using not like a motion capture suit. So I know it's possible to do without that kind of tech. But yeah, I don't know how you would accomplish the key tracking in Unreal. You'd probably still have to do like Windows API stuff, but I don't know how you would get that set up in Unreal. Let's see. Patty Wax said, it is what it is. I get to game in 4K with as little pain as possible. Well, there you go. I mean, that's worth it. DeMarcus, thank you for the 5 CCs. Thank you. They balanced on my head there. Thank you very much. Hear me out. A VR game about physically breaking into a data center and stealing data. That could be kind of cool. This said, I did a few streams in VR, so I had my screens in virtual space, and you see from my perspective, it's cool being able to do hand gestures and point to things. I bet, yeah. I think I would have fun with VR stuff too, but I don't see any way to feasibly integrate that into what I do around here. System is not strong enough to do that. Give it time. Give it time, Wizzy. Zerby said, I mean, it makes sense that Windows constantly has to patch security holes because their system is so widely distributed and multi-purpose. That has to be a factor. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Tower's done in the drive. Be right back. All right, we'll catch you when you get back to Sidious. Check the super secret Discord when you get a chance. I will do that. I will check. Unless you're not talking to me. I imagine you're not talking to me. Fist said, I was using the Quest 2, so it all ran on the headset other than screens. The res was just a little lower than you would like for long streams, though. Yeah, that's the main problem for me, is my eyes can't handle VR stuff for a long time, because I have to wear glasses and I don't have prescription lenses in the VR headset that I have, so it's not super feasible. Do you use a game dev engine for VR? I think in most cases there isn't like a specialized engine for VR. You can just use like Unreal or Unity.
Say, thank you, Beats.
Or I think Godot as well also has implementations. And Expanded Cuber, you are right on time. You've arrived precisely when you could. So thank you for being here, Expanded Cuber. I hope you're doing wonderful. What's Sumian doing, by the way? He's somewhere downstairs. He's somewhere chilling downstairs. He's probably sleeping on the couch or something. That's what I would wager. Doom, 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 doom. Linux desktop has less viruses just because it's used so less. Yeah, I don't know enough about that. Loving the 30 billion rounds of Windows updates I got to do before I have a usable system. Of course. Got to make sure all of the spyware is up to date, Pattywags. Just the messenger that came from Aya. I see. I think CryEngine is used for VR for a lot of games.
The Smith himself says, Setolyx, you're so chill, dude. LOL.
Oh, thank you. Well, I love being here. So thank you for enjoying this space. I'm just hanging out. So thank you. Pattywax said in the bootstrap problem.
Put a thing on GitHub for the people.
For the people.
A script for reading stream-a-bit broadcasts in Unity and Godot.
Oh, cool.
I'm a real developer now.
You always were a real developer, Beegs, but that's incredible. UDP broadcast. So what does that do? Is that for like setting up integrations with StreamerBot? Remind me to give Aya a high five or a hug, whichever he prefers. Hath returneth. Welcome back to Sidious. Pattywax said in the bootstrap problem.
Be right back. Gotta check out this cool Unreal Engine thing.
Sounds good.
I will return Kappa.
Take your time, Magatron. Whether or not we see you again, take all the time you need, and thanks for swinging through today. So Pattywax said, I'll finally read it this time. The bootstrap problem of not being able to download Wi-Fi drivers and getting stuck without the interwebs for a bit. Yeah, I can't believe that there are no, like, they don't have just like a default Wi-Fi driver packet that would come with it. It's such a silly thing, having to make sure you have like a USB drive with the essential drivers to make your computer actually work. It's kind of silly, but I don't know. It's kind of silly, but it's kind of like empowering because like you don't get random drivers installed on your computer. Expanded said it was really weird seeing you in Norg stream yesterday. Yeah, I bet it was. he hit me up about like 30 minutes before his stream because we had already planned that I would be hanging out in the first place. And he was like, "Do you think you could get your avatar into like a stream together thing?" And I was like, "Oh shit." Like in my heart, I was like, man, I wish he had told me like a day or so sooner, so I could have like actually programmed up some stuff, because I would have loved to have some things built so people could like interact with me a little bit within his stream space. But I'll just make sure to do that before next time. And GT Experience, welcome in. Have you had a good half a week? I have had a good half a week. It's been pretty good times. Says,
I will go study a little bit of SQL now. We'll catch you later, Setolyx. Happy
Sounds
smiling.
good. Konkajiro, I wish you the best. I hope you get a lot of learning done. And thanks for hanging out with us. I wish you all the luck. But yeah, Expanded. It was cool hanging out. I'm looking forward to doing more stuff like that with Norg. Because I don't know, it's cool to hang out with him in the first place. It was kind of an honor for me to have him ask if I would have my little talking head on the screen as well. I didn't want to impose into his stream too much. That's also why I wasn't like reading the chat and like responding to everything as well, because I wanted to still let it be his space, and not like overtake and like read his chat for him and stuff like that. Otherwise I probably would have been a bit more communicative But if I ever end up doing something like that that's announced in advance, and like actually stream myself alongside him, I'll certainly be a bit more communicative. DeCity said, you've probably been asked this question a lot, but was there something specific that got you into Unity, or do you feel it was just by random chance? A little bit of random chance, a little bit of systems compatibility, and mostly the approachability of C# in comparison to C++. For me personally, because I was taking, funny enough, exactly like, I think it was like 11 or 12 years ago. It was a while back, when I was going to the community college. I was taking a C++ class. So like I was familiar with C++ enough to know that like I could theoretically use it, but I didn't really like the idea of using it in a game engine. And then I saw that Unreal existed, and then it used C++, and I tried to install Unreal, but my laptop at the time was just unable to use it whatsoever. So it was kind of like language preference. It was kind of hardware available to me at the time. And also Unity, from what I knew at the time, had a good starter setup for VR, because I was using the original reason I got into game dev is because I wanted to make VR games. I wanted to make, I had an Oculus dev kit. I wanted to learn how to do game dev with C# in Unity, and I wanted to make VR games. And that never came to be because there was so much stuff that I needed to learn. And I was so stupid. Well, not stupid. I was so ignorant of the things that I would have to do and wield to make VR games that and that's the long answer of it. Godot is really going up in this world. It is indeed. Godot is fantastic, and it's getting better all the time. That's the power of open source. Fifth said, Unreal is really easy for making VR things. I made a thing for Gear VR, a phone in the box, and it worked fine with insane poly counts. My PC could hardly even handle it. Damn. Yeah, because they're using all sorts of fancy like GPU instancing technology and stuff like that to boost performance of like high poly models. Beak said, yeah, you send a UDP broadcast with some JSON in the payload and listen for it in the engine, then use the data to trigger events. It's essentially for people to do what you do when they don't have the time or skills to build their whole damn Blazing Squad app. Well, that's awesome. Yo, Beaks, good on you. That's fucking fantastic. I hope a lot of people get use out of it. We tried Rider. It's very good for Unity. I have not tried Rider. I've heard amazing things about it. I just can't justify paying for my IDE. That's pretty much the entire reason why I haven't checked it out. I just can't justify that cost. Maybe eventually when I have more like money that doesn't immediately go to bills and stuff like that, I will look into such things. But I as of like the past couple of years, I've had to be really careful with what I allow myself to spend money on. I have a school email, so I got Rider for free. Yo, nice. Well, enjoy the hell out of it then. But yeah, I've heard really good things about Rider. I just haven't done any tinkering with it yet. DeMarcus said I'll go back to first person shooting for a while. So yeah, we'll catch you later, DeMarcus. Sorry it took me so long to get to you, but I hope you enjoy your gaming. Fun, you mentioned C#. I'm implementing a C# solution into C++ right now. Really, GT? So like you're taking something that's been done in C# and implementing it in C++? Rider's faster than almost everything, but takes too much RAM. I see. Yeah, because it seems really nice from what I've heard. Exactly. Interesting, GT. Well, I wish you the best of luck with this cross implementation. I hope it all goes very smoothly for you. Okay, so we need the animator controller again, and I was getting that right here, so we can borrow this. Bum bum bum, and then we just do anim. Set bool dead false. And then we need the ridge body, which we know in a revive event, no NPC is ever going to revive. So this is a player only event. The player is the only one that's going to revive, because NPCs are going to be dead and their bodies will just be destroyed in X amount of time. Let's see, expanded. You said, I really want to make my own IDE. I just have zero clue how or even what language I want to do it in. That seems like such a mountainous project. That seems like a wild one. Certainly something you would learn a whole hell of a lot from, though. Because you'd have to either like leverage an existing linter or design your own linter as well. And like I imagine there'd be a mountain of things surrounding that. Start with making a text editor. Not a bad start, honestly. Yeah, just getting a text editor down. That's something I think I'll eventually do for like a C++ project or something like that. I know we've talked about these things a lot, and I think a text editor would be kind of a fun project, just for learning some things. GT said, plus I add my own stuff or some of my own stuff to it, expand the functionality, etc. Gotcha. Gonna go into focus mode for a few minutes. See you then. Oh, sounds good. Sounds good, GT. Take all the time you need. I have made a text editor. It was pretty cool. Well, there you go. You're probably well equipped to get started on that then. Shrika said, tonight there were some updates about my adventuring making Unity work on Linux. Remember my issue is my objects rotations were a mess? Yes. There's an issue of my part. I have a Unity imports blend files directly and exports in an FBX using the export configurations. The problem was that the export configurations were different than what I use in Windows. So there was the issue. Oh, I see. Changing the fix the issue. Good shit. Good shit, Adriga. Now only I have an issue with small clipping. The objects start to flicker and test and play mode goes well and there's not any issue with it. Huh. Flickering, like the whole object is like appearing and disappearing, Azriga? Like flickering as in like the whole object is displaying and removing from the scene like this, or flickering like two surfaces that are directly intermeshed with each other are kind of like Z fighting. Because that's the terminology for that when you have two objects that are like they're essentially at the same height and they keep flickering over each other. That's known as Z fighting. Wizzy said, but if you truly want to start from scratch, you'll have to start with making the universe. Yeah, just a small project of the universe. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. Holy hell, what would happen if there was a memory leak? Is that what black holes are? Maybe. Black holes are the garbage collectors gone wild. Not flickering like Z fighting. Only happens on Linux with small clipping settings on the camera. On Windows it doesn't happen. Huh. So flickering like Z fighting. Weird. That's very strange. I wonder if it just has to do with the with like whatever rendering setups that it's using within Linux. That's so strange though. It's just one thing after another, isn't it, Jariga? But you're almost there. It sounds to me like you're down to one of the last little issues you'll face. Yeah, I like that the black holes are garbage collectors gone wild. That's great. Okay, so mover. Bum 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 bum, and we need our rigid body, and I think I was getting that through this right here. And we'll just take this and move it there. We'll get rid of mover dot, so it's just RB. And then toggle player input is going to be input manager toggle player input true. Okay, cool. And that's the death system fixed up. There's still going to be mountains of errors, but that's at least a couple of things. It's a couple of things a little bit closer. But yeah, I wanted to give a general shout again about this particular issue. So thanks to an individual named Sobars, whom I don't think I've seen for a minute, but thanks to them, I was made aware that Windows, well, I guess technically it's Microsoft, but Windows Defender basically is evil, and it slows down Unity so much. Yo, speaking of Windows being evil, what's up, Cubix? You like this conversation? Cubix, thank you for the raid. Do you have a Discord? I do, Wizzy. The only rule I have for entering the Discord is that you've been following for 24 hours. So if you swing back by tomorrow, I can 100% get you in there. But thank you for the compliment on the stream as well. Thank you very much, Wizzy. But Cubix, welcome in. I hope you had a fantastic stream today, getting out there and doing some software and game dev. I hope it went absolutely wonderfully. And thank you for joining us. And of course, if you need to stop and get some food and water, or do a little dance, or read a book, play some piano, whatever it may be, feel no pressure to linger in this space. You're of course always welcome, Cubix. But I want you to take care of yourself if you need to. But yeah, of course, if you wanted to talk about what you were up to today, you were invited to do so. Had a nice stream. I have done everything I wanted to do. Oh my god, I'm shocked at myself. Yo, good for you. Good for you, Cubix. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear this. Well, what was on the agenda today? And as far as the Windows Defender slowing down
says.
Unity, so
Setolyx, I messed up.
you messed up. Oh no, Deflux.
Flux Streams says.
Setolyx in a moment of weakness.
So I'll just summarize it quickly by saying if you are noticing that Unity is running slowly when you're opening projects and stuff like that, just exclude the project folder from Windows Defender, and immediately you will find it opens significantly faster. Like my project opened very, very fast. After, like, I literally tested, I opened Death for Growth project, I didn't have it excluded, it took fucking forever. I closed Death for Growth project, I excluded the folder, I opened it again, and it opened super fast. And just to clarify on the potential of caching, I opened it again this morning and it opened just as quickly. So Windows Defender was just getting in the way. And it's thanks to Sovars that I knew about this. So if you are a Windows user, if you are experiencing slow load times with Unity, make sure that you're excluding your project folders from Windows Defender, and it will help speed things up. And yeah, absolutely. Ask tomorrow, Izzy. Ask tomorrow. Absolutely. And thank you for understanding. Decidius said, I need to get back to learning Unreal Engine. Catch in maybe an hour. Sounds good, Decidius. Take your time. Enjoy yourself. Fun fact, Windows Defender and Vanguard both slow down MetaQuest Link as well. That's so weird. Do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight. Get down tonight. Deflux, what'd you mess up? What'd you do? Mrs. saw what I was doing and pointed at me and said, you monster, as I stood there with my Monster Energy drink. Deflux. Deflux. It's okay, man. I didn't have a monster yesterday, but I knew I was going to be up late playing games with Norgmang, so I bought like a little Celsius energy drink. And it has all the garbage in it that Monster has that I'm trying to avoid. But I wanted to make sure I was thoroughly caffeinated, which I'm glad I did. I needed the energy because we were playing for a while. But you are not judged, Deflux. This happens. As long as it doesn't become a repeated habit, you're going to be fine. So let's see, Cubix, my apologies. You said, I finished the logger. I just have to publish it. Decided to publish it on crates.io because why not? It may be useful. Well, hell yeah. Good on you, Cubix. Windows Moment. You're telling me. I was baffled. I felt insulted. I felt insulted that there wouldn't be some automatic like notice from Unity about we are being slowed down. We're being slowed down from the Windows Defender. Please exclude your project from Windows Defender. But yeah, the moment I did that, it helped tremendously. So things have been loading a lot faster. Like I think even now, if I alt tab over and it compiles, boom, it compiled. It took like 2 seconds. Like it makes me wonder how much time I could have saved in my development if I knew like 3 or 4 years ago that I should be excluding my folders from Windows Defender. I feel like I've had time stolen from me by Windows. Happens with the JetBrains IDEs as well. Interesting. I think it's because of the fact that they have access to so many files, right? So that's just what like Windows Defender naturally is like, no. Let me check that file. Oh, you're messing with something? Let me check that. Hold on. Fucking Windows Defender. I mean, it does great work. It does protect me from viruses, so I can't complain too much. First one of the year. Well, hey, you know, there can always be one, Deflux. It's okay. I don't judge you a bit, man. It seems like you've already beat yourself up for it, and your wife has already guilted you for it. So I see no need to continue that trend. Wizzy said Unity was too busy finding new ways to monetize developers. Yep. Could have spent all that time learning Linux. I suppose that's fair. I could have. I suppose that's fair. Yo, what's up, Codespace? How you doing? Wizzy said JetBrains IDE has a pop-up that tells you, hey, do you want to exclude this project automatically? That's great. Oh, that's so cool. God, I wish Unity would do that. What? I wish Unity would do that. That would be so nice.
Watch your shitty language.
By the way, I have a cat picture, an amazing cat picture. Well, you know I like cat pictures. I'm a fan of pictures of kitty cats. So I would like to see this, Cubix. Well, 2 pictures, easier to just link to the post. Got it. I'm learning Linux and I'm learning Windows. I'm not learning Linux. I'm not. Oh, these are incredible. Oh, Cubix, these are incredible. Hold on.
Streams says.
Setolyx, write the add-on and sell it.
Write the add-on and sell it? That would be so stupid. What a silly add-on. I wonder if that's possible to do. I think you need like admin level privileges. So I don't know if I could actually create a button that would just automatically
Drink
exclude the
water.
folder.
Are you drinking yet? Warning.
This is great. Cubix, this is
Warning.
fantastic.
Advertisements will play in 20 seconds.
We do have some ads rolling through. If you end up
Drink
watching them,
water.
thank you for watching them. They support my stream.
Biggs says,
If you don't want to watch
Setolyx,
ads and
but
you do
did
want to support the
just
stream,
tell
please consider
Setolyx to
subscribing
watch his
or
shitty
getting some
language
Twitch
after
turbo.
He said Unity D. How dare you? There is nothing wrong with Unity as a game engine. Don't jump on the hate bandwagon. Biggs, chill out. I just like to keep Setolyx on his toes.
Chill
Unity's cool
out.
and all, no hate here. But hey, gotta keep the boss in check, you know.
I like how he doesn't even
Face
question that he
face.
said that. He completely
Good
owns
job.
that he told me
I
to watch
hope
my
you
language.
enjoyed that water.
Expanded said, does Unity have extensions? Yes, it does. So if so, someone could make an extension that does it automatically. Yeah, I'm curious
Forgot
about
my
this now.
sub ran
Yo,
out.
Expanded! Expanded Cuber, thank you very much. Thank you, thank
Cuba,
you.
for the continued support. In 6 months, we'll all be riding hoverboards to work. Mark my words.
Mark his words, mark his words. Okay, we gotta check out these cat pictures that Cubix has sent us. Deflux said, I'm sure you could sell it to speed up Unity development. On startup, it checks if the current folder is in the excluded list. If not, it asks the user for admin to exclude it. Yeah, I bet it would be possible. I'll have to look into that. That'd be a really fun asset to build. I could probably build that in a day. That could be a fun project. Potentially create, unless someone else does it, which, you know, someone else might do it before me. Create an extension for Unity, which checks if the project folder is in the excluded from Windows Defender list. Also, hello, Lenny. Well, look who's streaming. Look who's Lenny. There's a Lenny right there. Probably build it in a day. We are all code peasants next. That's so not true. It's just a really simple thing. You just need to make a pop-up window in the Unity editor, which is pretty easy to do. And then the hardest part would be figuring out how to actually access that information. So it probably would just be like either a Windows API thing or some sort of library that has to be used. But I'm also a really simple thing. Biggs. We are all kind of simple in a way. So let's see, potentially create an extension for Unity, which checks if the project folder is excluded from the Windows Defender list. If it is not excluded, create a pop-up that requests admin priv and then excludes the project. I'm a simpleton. So easy. I could probably make it. Well, hey, maybe you could. Maybe you should. Back when my Unreal Engine is installing. Well, welcome back. Welcome back during the installation. Let's look at some kitty cat, shall we? So this is young version of Nova. This is Cubix kitty cat known as Nova. You may notice that it is small. It is small cat and has little spring above head with fish on it. You may in fact notice this. Now, fast forward to future Nova does the same thing, and I love this. So she's 2 months old here. She's doing the same thing as an adult cat. I love this. This is why she's 10 months here. That's great. Holy. She's getting big. So fucking cute. Crazy cute. I love that habit. Once the habit is formed, that's just what they do. Small break. What are you working on right now, Seto? Kitty. I'm just working on all the stuff I've broken. Basically, it's the easiest way to summarize it right now. Deflux said to Beeks, now this is the phase where we haven't done this before. From the outside, it looks simple. If Monday morning before stream I'm able to buy the add-on from Unity, I'd happily give Seto $100 for the effort. That's a crazy amount of money to give for that. Small Nova indeed. There's no way it takes just a day. Yeah, probably not. Like if I knew all of the things, it could probably be implemented in a day. The reality is it probably would take longer. No one looks exactly like my ex's cat. Huh. Soon Supernova? I believe so. Put her in a costume and she's Supernova. I love it. Hope you're well. I'm doing wonderful, Lenny. I hope the same for you. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Didn't catch like 3 minutes because of ads. I'm so fucking sorry, Lenny. Well, welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing today.
To try. The offer is there.
Well, I'm gonna try regardless of any offer. There's no need to put money on the table for that. That's very kind of you to incentivize me, Deflux. Let's see. Adriga said, okay, I have to take off the stream. Bye, Seto. Good luck with the project. Thank you so much, Adriga. Also, bye, everyone. I hope everyone's has a great day. I hope you have a great day, Adriga. Thank you so much for sharing your time with us. I wish you the absolute best. There's more awesome pics on that account. That's true. That's true. I believe it. Is Custer and Nova siblings? I don't. You mean Calcifer? No. That'd be pretty crazy if they were, but maybe extremely distant relatives, but I doubt it. Actually, I might use Kotlin to make an ID. Tried it out, and it seems like a cool language. What add-on? Making an add-on that detects if your Unity project is excluded from Windows Defender, and if it's not, to automate that process and do it for you. It's 2 a.m. I should make myself stop crying and go to sleep, but I don't know if I can. Oh, I'm sorry, Wizzy. Well, I was gonna make a joke. I'm gonna make the joke anyways. Wizzy, you can always just sleep now and then start crying again tomorrow. You could always just cry again tomorrow. You don't have to do it all tonight. But that insensitive joke out of the way. I hope you can find reasons to be happy. And if you would like to hang out and try to distract yourself, I would encourage you to do that. But otherwise, I would definitely say get yourself some rest. No jokes are amazing. Okay. Well, I'm glad I made the joke then. I love that advice. Yeah, you can always cry more tomorrow. There's no need to stay up late. There are always more tears. It's true. Life has a way. Life has a way for sure. But Wizzy, if that's the case, I hope you get some great rest. And I hope you don't feel so bad tomorrow. But you know, one day at a time. One day at a time. She made a joke out of me. Well, you know what, Wizzy? You did the right thing, and you took ownership of yourself and made a decision out of respect for yourself, and hopefully you will meet someone who respects you. And I'm sorry that you were in a situation where the person that you were with did not respect you. No one fucking deserves that. And I've been in a relationship for going on 12 years, so I know that certainly will leave kind of a void. But I think with time and reminding yourself that this person did not respect you, I think you'll realize that like someone out there is far more deserving of your feelings and your affection. And I hope for you that you will find that person, or that person will find you. But I can only assure you that you made the right choice, and that things will be better. I only have Windows to text apps on. Windows to text apps on. What do you mean, Codespace? Expanded said, all right, ask ChatGPT for a random number and it picked Kotlin, so I'm doing Kotlin. Well, hey, I hope you have fun with it, Expanded. City said, also, Clayman Dev is an amazing streamer. That Finland accent is fire. Been in a relationship between 7 and 19 years. That's a wide range. There's no respect anymore. We have seen too much. Yeah, you go to the other side. You don't respect each other anymore, but you stay together out of trust and fear of the outside world. Surely this can't be as bad as strangers, right? GT said, hey Seto, do you know a lot about scriptable objects? I figured out the Unreal equivalent today. I know a little bit about scriptables, yes. So there's an Unreal equivalent of them. That's pretty cool. They're very useful. Like being able to build a data object as an asset in the editor is super useful without having to just like stick it on a game object, you know? Internet Explorer is the best way to install in browser. Text apps and for games. Text apps. It's the text apps that's got me confused. Do you just mean like editors? Unreal Engine is 60% installed. Nice. Doesn't Unreal Engine have something called data items? I don't know Unreal Engine though. Oh, test apps. Gotcha, Codespace. Sorry, my Codespace parser wasn't working because text was a correctly spelled word. So I was like, wait, this must be what they intend to say. This must be what Codespace means. GT said, relation talk remind me of bad times. Been in a relationship for 5 years. I'm so happy I got out of it. Last 2 years, it turned into an abusive relationship. I'm so sorry, GT. I'm so fucking sorry. That sucks. I think one of the toughest things with anything like that is like you want to stick it out and hope that the other person is going to like
Flux Streams
change for the
says,
better, right? Because like that's
Setolyx
what a good
PS in
relationship
Windows 11
is.
this problem
Both
is
people are
resolved with
changing
the
for the
Dev
better,
Drive
and they
protection
empower each
option.
other to be better people. And sorry, I didn't catch what you said there, Deflux. Said in Windows 11, this problem is resolved with Dev Drive protection. Oh, that's cool. Scans for threats
wow,
asynchronously.
I can't believe I won.
Interesting. Okay, so Windows 11 has one good thing. One good thing in Windows 11 is what I'm seeing so far. Have Visual Studio installed just for the C compiler? I see. And then there's me, who's been single forever. Let's see. Mine is actually more complicated. Maybe I'll talk about it someday later. I don't want to make it gloomy. Had something religious involved. I'm sorry to hear that, Wizzy. But yeah, I will say I don't really feel comfortable hearing too much about people's relationships and stuff like that. I appreciate that people want to share. The Discord is honestly a good place for stuff like that because it's not in the live stream environment. I do try to have some lines as far as
Flux Streams says,
not even necessarily gloominess, because we've
Setolyx,
talked
but
about
yeah,
some
you
pretty
could do
dark
something
topics,
like a VS
but
Code pop-up.
I try to stay out of people's romantic stuff because like that's a complicated field that I know very little about. You know, I've just been in my one relationship, and it's hard for me to offer insights. Like, and it feels wrong for me, right? It feels wrong for me as a person who's been in one relationship ever and have been in this relationship for going on 12 years. It feels wrong for me to try to console people and counsel them in relationship troubles, right? Because like I don't know fucking anything. I haven't been through those kinds of things, so it's like it's very hard for me to relate, and it feels disingenuous for me to try and relate with that. I understand it's a dev stream after all. We make things here. It's true, we do make things, but we also make conversation. We make a lot of conversation. Two good things: the sudo command in the terminal. Could do something like VS Code pop-up. Do you trust the authors of files in this folder? It could be something like what they have in VS Code. Option 1 excludes the folder if trusted. Option 2 registers that this folder is not to be excluded. Yeah, I could probably do something like that, Deflux. That's a good point. I'll have to look into that a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna take just a second to get rid of some more water. I've drank a decent amount of water here, and I need to get rid of some of it.
I don't
Probably gonna go chill with my GF. Sounds like a great plan, Cubix. I wish you the best. I hope you enjoy the remainder of your time. And thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for getting out there and doing some dev, and thanks for raiding on in here today. And I hope you enjoy your quality time. Windows 11 have sudo commands? Also had some religion involved. It ain't fun. Yeah, religion ain't fun. No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that. I don't want to ostracize people who are religious. Flavius, welcome in. Hello to you as well, Flavius. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. Okay, I need to take just a minute. I'll be right back. I just need to get rid of some more water. I'll return in just a minute. And thank you all very much for being here. Whether you're lurking around out there, whether you're chatting or not, I appreciate y'all tremendously, and thank you very much for sharing your time with me. And I'll be right back. Oops, I did that wrong. Let me try that again. I'll be right back. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Yo, what's up, Candace18? How you doing today? I hope you're well. Thanks for joining us. Is religion not fun, or are you just observing your dedication to a god who likes to be a silly guy and wrestle every once in a while in the most boring way possible? What? Welcome back. Thank you, Candace. Hope you're doing good today. Thanks for joining us. Flag wave. Yes, flag wave. Doing good after a long day of forced renovating. Forced renovating? Like they just taped a hammer to your hand and said you are renovating now? Time for another focus mode. Hey, back. All right, we'll catch you when you get back, GT. Oh, I will. It's Code Space. Thank you.
Code, or maybe even more so. And trust me, a well-hydrated developer is a productive developer. Time to fuel up and conquer the coding world, one sip at a time. Save.
There's a story in the Bible where God just says, fuck it, I want to be a human for a little bit and just wrestle a guy, and he did that and almost lost. What?
You push your
that is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
I have ultimate power now.
It's probably more like the neighbors upstairs ruined your apartment.
Why do you tempt me?
I'm just pouring myself some more tea here to the soothing sounds of chaos.
I have ultimate power now.
Virus! Don't worry, Candace, this one's self-made. I made it myself.
Ah, that was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do. A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 11,900.
Wonderful. Well done.
Place your bets. It ends in 2 minutes. Why did the Scarecrow win an award?
Yeah, Seto is really good at making viruses. Also, download his extension for Unity. It will protect you. It would be kind of ironic if I made an add-on that disabled virus protection. I do think that would be pretty ironic. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Got it. Okay.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool 11,916.
So technically, we would call death event. And then we could just say like true or false or something like that to determine whether or not it's for the player, but I'm not sure. I see no issues. You can't get rid of Windows, but Linux is good. Linux does seem good.
Hello there.
See Unreal Engine 5.4.1 release at the start of the month, Megatron. Ooh. Oh, hi Cal. Welcome in, buddy. He's joining us. He's joining us. Oops, I opened a browser source on accident. He's joining us. Calcifer has joined the stream. Calcifer has entered the stream. Now he's cleaning his tail.
Chatter Tempting 404
Never heard the story. Does it have a name?
Raffle.
Yeah, I'm curious about this as well.
916 points.
I'm curious about this biblical story, if it has a name. The bushy tail. He has such a bushy tail. Okay, so death event. And I mean, we're just gonna destroy the game object. So there's technically some things that I need to do though. So I think engaged boss does not equal null. Well, for now, I'll try just doing it this way, and we'll see about the other stuff. We'll see about the other stuff, because what I can do is I can make the EXP earner distribute or give. What did I call it? Earn EXP for target, and it would be the killer in this case. Killer dot EXP sys. Oh. Yeah, so it would only be if it's the player. Character stats, EXP. Do I have the EXP earner? I don't. Instance EXP. Yes. Is it the EXP earner? Is it? Is it really? The EXP system? It is. Perfect. Okay, awesome. Fantastic. So that will work great. Let me make sure I'm not doing this somewhere else. I want to double. Okay, cool. We're not doubling up on it. Nice. All right, that should work. We'll see how it goes. Hi, buddy. I see you looking at me. Hi. Hello.
Fine.
He's heavy blinking at me. It is I, Numbers. I love the book of Numbers. I believe you, Codespace. Damn, lost 20 mil total. Holy, expanded. He said, anyway, now that Unreal Engine has been installed on my modern spyware computer, it's time to get back to learning. See you in about an hour. Sounds good. Decidius, I wish you the best of luck. I wish you all of the learning. May you retain 100% of the information presented to you. Deflux said, I know the name Israel translates loosely to something like whom wrestles with God, so maybe it's in Genesis. Oh, that's kind of a cool name. I didn't realize that's what that translates loosely to. That's kind of cool. Is that loss total is incorrect? I think it probably is. It wouldn't surprise me if it is. There's a lot of things that are goofing up in my systems. Let's see. Yeah, it's probably not accurate. I need to fix all of that. Or some of the displayed numbers are definitely not accurate. Bum 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 bum. Man, I was watching so for a long time I've watched this streamer named Old Man Sethis. And I've been like intermittently in and out of his stream. Like there's times where I'm watching him pretty consistently, and there's times where I haven't watched him for a while. And recently I hadn't watched him for a while, and the dude got fucking he got neck surgery because he's dealing with like some cancer stuff, which fucking sucks. But not 7 days later, he was streaming again after a neck surgery. Like the dude is fucking unstoppable. Like, I don't know, if I had a neck surgery, I would not be going live for a hot minute. But that man's like, nah, fuck it. I wanna go live. And
watch your fucking language.
I commend that level of commitment to streaming. That's the dude's a fucking legend. He's a savage indeed. Flammy said, not exactly, in reference to the forced renovations. Last night, the neighbor that lives in the apartment above me left the water running and fell asleep. Deflux was right. Holy shit. So the water started flowing out on the ground until morning. It got to me, thus making my walls all wet, and the paint in them started to crack. So I had to repaint the walls. What the fuck? Yo, Flavius, I would recommend, is this a situation where you own the property? Do you own this apartment, or are you renting? Sorry, I really gotta only ask one question. I'm gonna assume you said yes to owning the apartment. So if that's the case, I would recommend, if possible, getting a mold test. Your father owns it. I would recommend getting a mold test done. If there's water leaking to that degree, that sounds like a prime situation for mold in the walls. So I would definitely, I know it's an extra expense and stuff like that, but I mean, your health is worth it. And I would definitely recommend getting some mold testing done or something like that, just to be sure that you're not living in a dangerous circumstance, because chronic exposure to mold spores is no fucking joke whatsoever. And if there's water leaking this time, I don't know if we can assume this is the only time that it's happened. Mold is no joke, for real. It can do some gnarly stuff to your brain and body. Absolutely. So I want you to take care of yourself, Flavius. I hope that that's not the case, but it's something I would at least be cautious about and consider. And welcome back, GT. Welcome back. But yeah, I would definitely consider that if I were you. My because Casual's family used to live in an apartment that had some mold problems, and it destroyed her younger sister's lungs, basically. Like, her younger sister has pretty severe asthma, now because of just chronic exposure to mold. So I would not beat around the bush with that. But if it's a one-off that you can guarantee it's only happened once, I would maybe say you're fine, but I don't know. I'd be kind of anxious about that either way. Even more installations. Thank you, Unreal Engine. So yeah, hi again. Hello again. So sorry about that.
Just a friendly reminder
welcome
that
back.
you need water to live. Feeble biological.
Input lock checker. Do
Good
I
job.
need this to
I
be...
hope you enjoyed that water.
I don't think I need this to be an input module. I will drink some water too. I need to do that. I don't think this actually needs to be an input module. Okay, well, I'll do it. And then you won't, then you can believe me. Oh no, it does. It does need to? Oh no, I need to move this. This is just bad. From what I understand, she's doing mostly okay nowadays. Just definitely a health inconvenience. Man, I'm powering through the water today. I guess time is going really fast too, though. Holy. Okay, so mouse input doesn't even exist here in the first place. It actually doesn't even exist here. Activated, and we're checking for interactables as well, and this is just supposed to be an input lock checker, so this is not in the right place. We're gonna take that right out of there. That's not in the right place. And what is it exactly doing? So we're handling mouse input, and we're handling interaction check, but I'm curious where mouse input actually is. Updating to 5.4, perhaps. Yep. Oh, nice. You know, we can't have you running out of things to install, Decidius. Okay, it looks like I literally don't have it implemented anywhere in the code. Do you do streams where you review others' horribly written features like mine? I actually don't. So, I'm not like professionally trained. I haven't gone to college or anything like that, and I personally don't feel qualified to look at other people's code and review it. So I've never done that kind of stuff. I don't know if I ever want to either. I don't know. This was done by Codespace. Very nice, Codespace. Unfortunately, it'll have to go into a comment. But thank you for that. Clavy said, I already did it. I called the company here that does these tests, and the guy that did all the tests came at 11 a.m. It's the first time this happened. Also, cops came. Apparently, if you call to come and test for mold, the cops come to see what happened. Whoa, really? That's wild. What would I'm trying to think of like what... That's strange. That's a very strange thing. So just 11 a.m., mold testers and police showed up to your apartment. Jesus. Well, that's something else. GT said to Sidious, I tried some of the new nanite tessellation, works quite well, but the triangle count looks so scary. Wait, so I need to figure out where the hell I'm putting this update method. Technically, it should be in like a mouse input module, but I'm curious if I have like a camera control module already, because that would do it. If I have a camera control input module. But yeah, compiling scripts. Done. Like that used to take 30 seconds. Compiling scripts used to take like 30 seconds. So please, just I'm going to be shouting about this for several days. Please, 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 if you are using Unity, if you are on Windows, if you have noticed that your projects load and compile slowly, make sure you exclude your project files from Windows Defender. It is slowing you down. It is directly slowing you down. Sent you a picture on your Discord, Seto. Be amazed by the triangles. I will observe the triangles. I will observe the tries. Holy fuck. My lord. Prepare your eyeballs for this this is something. That's a lot. So That's just high resolution geometry right there. I'm guessing that each of the colors is a face that's been recolored. Maybe I should try that with Visual Studio as well. I also did it with Visual Studio. Yeah, I went in and made it so Visual Studio is ignored too. Oh wait, maybe I didn't. I should check that. My eyeballs were not prepared enough. And this is wild. And I'm imagining this can run like super smoothly in Unreal. That's the power of Unreal though. It can handle a very large amount of graphical demand. Tessellation of the geometry is so much overkill, but there's no simple way to reduce the triangle count with nanite. I see. What can my print line in the code? So in Unity, it would be debug log, technically, code space. So the computer fucker, my computer is fucking crying. Why is your computer crying, code space? Can't handle Windows? Flavia said, yeah, the cops wanted to see if it was done intentional or by mistake. If it's a mistake, the person who caused the damage gets a fine. If it's intentional, you can go to jail. Holy shit. Oh, wow. Well, that sucks for them. But I guess that's what they get for negligence, right? That's kind of a bummer in the case that they're a decent neighbor, but I get the feeling that if they're letting things flood, they're probably not a decent neighbor. C++ is the reason from triangles. No, I'm using Tiny 10. I actually want to check and see if is the mesh without nanite? Oh, I see. Okay. Let me pull this up as well. So, okay, so this one, so this is without nanite, or this is with nanite, and this is without nanite. So it just looks like a sphere. How does it end up like this? Tiny 11, but for 10. I'm not sure I understand what I'm looking at here. Tessellation of the texture. It has a height map. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, makes sense. I need to look up what tessellation means.
Setolyx
Tiling or is the covering of a surface off on a plane using one or more geometric shapes. Of course, Temptic, of course. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so it's a tiling system. Gotcha. Yo, Temptic, please rest well. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you very much, as always, for being so chill, and I hope you have a great one. Get some good sleep, rest well, dream well, and we will catch you again, Temptic. If those conditions are fulfilled, we will catch you once again. Invisible confusion. You're gonna be okay, Codespace. So he said, okay, one .NET installation and a restart later, I can now open the Unreal Engine. Hell yeah, congratulations. Now you're cooking with Unreal. Flavia said he apologized and offered to help renovate and pay for the damage. Probably because he'd rather not get fined for it. Well, that's nice of them to offer to help pay for things. Gigi said, you know the snow systems in many games where they leave trails? That is due to tessellation. I see, okay. I put a link to the website that I used to install Tiny 10. I don't think anybody else needs it, Codespace, so I'm gonna say no this time. I think if anyone's curious about that, they could easily look it up. But as is, that sounds like something that I don't think anybody is I don't know. I don't think anybody here is asking for that right now. And I don't know enough about it to wanna like just let a link be dropped for it. Hopefully this is the last time for the next hour I have to declare lurkage. We'll see, Decidius. Well, I wish you the best. I very much wish you the best. I hope you get lots of learning going on. I know it, but didn't know the exact name. I had no idea what it was until I Googled it just now. Let me try and make sure Visual Studio is excluded as well. I wanna do that. Maybe Visual Studio would go a bit faster if I had it excluded by the old antivirus stuff. The antivirus. I was getting some laughs out of Norg and Young Wipe, and and Fallout yesterday doing voices. It was fun to play games for once. Okay, let's see. Manage settings. Exclusions. Yes, approve it. Yeah, let me add the folder for Visual Studio. We'll just add the whole folder as an exclusion. And then I want to add the application as well. devenv.exe. Process devenv.exe. There we go. Maybe that'll help speed things up a little bit more. Windows antivirus. You can leave my IDE alone, thank you. Oh no, he still got the fine. Oh damn. Stripped down version of Windows 10 like Microsoft Store and more. No telemetry. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I use it as Windows is just too harsh on my CPU. So is it still Windows that like you need a license for, or is it like someone third party like built? Because that's what I'm confused about. Next time I reinstall my PC, I will try Tiny 10. I think it still has telemetry, right? Task manager, I mean, command prompt, etc. It is Windows, like it's a Windows product. Good old Irish Republican antivirus. Defend your computer and keep it free of the troubles you're so used to having to deal with. Wait, what? The Irish Republican antivirus. I don't know what that means. This sounds like some political commentary. I don't know what you're saying, Patty Wags. It's not made by Microsoft. Yeah, so that's the thing I'm confused about. Like, is it? So it is Windows, but it's not made by Microsoft. That sounds like something that is not necessarily legitimate. Unless it's literally like a Linux kind of thing. I see a lot of stuff saying it's just a stripped down Windows 10. Aims to remove all the unnecessary Windows components to debloat it. The developer claims the Tiny 10 not only removes the bloatware, but it's also optimized from the ground up to reduce Windows 10's overall size. You install it on a 32-bit system, it only takes 5.2 gigabytes of disk space compared to the vanilla Windows 10, which takes up 22. Virtual machine, of course, everything worked fine. Windows system tools are available. Gets rid of all the default apps. Does not come with Microsoft Store or Microsoft or Windows Security.
Setolyx, it's a thing like it's Windows, but you run a script on it that disabled a bunch of stuff that breaks a ton of stuff.
Okay.
It's used by Linux users that are convinced that they need to like control everything and modi Windows.
I see. I feel like maybe it's not that. I feel like maybe that's an oversimplification of the motive for people to use it, but I understand what you're saying either way. So as long as it's not like a pirated thing, that's what I'm still not 100% sure about. I can't tell if it's like you still need a license to use it, or it's like a pirated version of Windows. Like that's the thing that I'm unsure of still. I don't know. You still need a license? Okay.
No, you need a legit license to use it, Setolyx.
Interesting. Okay. Patty Wick said, let's see. If you know, you know. Okay, well, I don't know. That's okay. It's a Microsoft product, right? It's a stripped down version of Windows. Someone took Windows ISO and made it fast. Yeah. Take my money. Time to start working with 3D simplex noise. Try and get some sleep by everyone. See y'all tomorrow. Sounds good, Wizzy. Sounds good. We'll be here around the same time. 11 a.m. Pacific is when I start tomorrow. So if you wanna swing through, we'll catch you then. I wish you the best. Hope you have a great night. Get some good sleep, Wizzy, and we'll catch you again if you so desire. That won't stop me. Time tomorrow. How dare you? How dare you, Codespace? How dare? Do not speak such things. I feel like I don't know, and this is my weird moralist. I don't think moralist is the right word for it, but my weird moral take on piracy and stuff in general. If you're a software developer, you kind of don't have any excuse to pirate, because you're stealing from fellow developers at that point. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Moralist is the right word. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if it had some deeper meanings that I would not necessarily align with. Joking, I'm just not activating. Gotcha. Understandable. No, Beegs, no. That's not how it works. There's no exceptions. There's no exceptions in
by Setolyx.
No, it's not.
Okay, this system is rigged.
Thanks to piracy, we have ads and
won
products now, or not. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Butting in on the discussion. I use Tiny 10 on an old laptop and it works awesome. No problem so far. Have it for 1 year. I went in and removed the watermark. How dare? How dare? Nintendo law is disgusting though. I mean, don't get me wrong. A lot of these corporations have disgusting setups. I'm not denying that like they're shitty. I just think that the way I see it is like lowering yourself morally is not an answer to a problem. If there is a way that you can navigate life without having to sacrifice morality, you probably should. And just because someone is like running a shit company and like has terrible like ethics that doesn't give you the excuse to also have terrible ethics. Use an emulator with bot games should be fine. Yeah, I think that that's definitely a case of like acceptability, right? Like you literally own all the stuff. You should be able to do what you want with what you own, as long as they're not distributing it. There shouldn't be anything inherently wrong with that. Your argument set up a counterpoint be gay do crime. I mean, to each their own. To each their own, Pettywax. Setocorp has disgustingly good setups too. Oh, I'm sure. Modding console you own should be fine. There doesn't exist rightful copyright use in Japan. Not that hard, it's in the registry, but I'm still not activated. I see. Also, hot take, copyright protection shouldn't last more than 50 years. Yeah, I don't know about any of that. I don't know about any of that to the degree that I'm not willing to speak about it. I'm sure there's a lot of hot takes on that kind of stuff. Mac, welcome back, Konkajiro. Okay, so this one looks fine. And I just need to look at more errors now. Where are my exceptions? I need to pull up the exceptions. I can't remember the easy way to get the exceptions list open.
We here at Setocorp do not endorse software piracy of any kind.
We don't.
Wink.
No,
Even
no
if you
wink.
Really don't like the company.
No.
Wink, wink.
No fucking wink. There's no wink.
Circumstances make software piracy acceptable. Wink, wink, wink. Suggestive eyebrow.
Nope. Big money, no whammies. Let's fucking go. If you post a picture of you in a Mario suit in Japan, it's illegal. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of insane. All right, Linux, there you go, Codespace. 20 years should be long enough to monetize a product. Oh, as far as the copyright stuff goes, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not speaking on that. Yeah, I'm not speaking on that. GT said, I'm going to put my own game on the Pirate Bay once I finish it. Just build a donate button into the game. I mean, honestly, there's something to be said about making your game accessible and just like, you know, trying to encourage people to want to support it financially. There's definitely something to be said about that. Activate and deactivate. Okay, so these need to be bool. That's what I did wrong. Yeah, I mean, making sure people have access to your stuff is important. I just think there's better ways to do it than like uploading to Pirate Bay, right? Like you could just have a free demo and stuff like that. Oh man, this has been so funny. So there's like a spider that's been living outside of my window for a few days now. And it keeps seeing this gnat that I haven't killed yet that's in my room. And the gnat will walk around on the window and the spider will circle around the gnat on the outside of the window thinking that it's going to be able to catch it, and it just never can. And it's been here for 2 days now. I almost want to like scare it away from the window because it's basically wasting time. It's never going to catch that little gnat. It's not a good hunting spot. So I feel bad for the little creature because it's probably just hungry. It's like, dude, you are not in a good
Beans
spot
says,
for
making
catching
sure
anything.
people have access to software is a great reason to put software on Pirate Bay. Does that software have to belong to you?
Stop.
Who are we to say?
Stop promoting piracy. Stop it. Hard line. Stop promoting piracy. Stop it. Codespace said, I'm not using a full license until Windows is not supported. I don't know what you mean. The Gamba is good today, lads. Well, I'm glad, Pattywax. GT said, I prefer people download the game safely. If they don't have the money, than to download a virus. People that have enough money most likely don't pirate. Exactly. And like you want to make things available to people who maybe aren't like super tech knowledgeable. And I wouldn't necessarily want them to go to a piracy website and use torrents. I think that's something you have to be certain. You have to be a certain level of knowledgeable about to be safe doing that shit. And Kench Crixie, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Kill the gnat and give it to you. Yeah, I'll just need like a 12-foot ladder or something like that, and I can then give it the gnat. I'm agreeing with you. Whatever, Beaks. Whatever. Oh my god. Oh my god, Beaks. Can we have a political redeem that plays this? How to handle hot takes. What have you clipped, Deflux? What have you done? I'm genuinely curious about this. I've kind of not played many clips from the stream when they're taken and posted, but I'm curious. I'm curious what you've clipped here because I get the feeling it's been maliciously clipped, and I will drink some tea as well. Okay, what have you done, Deflux? Is it going through my speakers? It's going through my speakers. Bum bum bum. And cheers indeed, Skydriver. Cheers indeed. Let me hop to sipping. Got it. Yeah, I'm not speaking on that. Yeah, I'm not speaking on that. Yeah, there we go. That's how you handle hot takes. That's how you handle it.
Piracy is on no uncertain terms entirely indefensible. Vehicular manslaughter, on the other hand, is also entirely indefensible.
Yeah. Why are we being edgy today? What happened? Not gonna get a license until Windows 10 is no longer in support. That makes no sense. Why would you? Is it because it will be cheaper? I don't understand.
Manslaughter.
I'm not gonna read comments where you guys are suggesting you're gonna pirate stuff, because I don't know if you know that, but like it's actually you're saying you're gonna do illegal things. Maybe you don't know that. Maybe you don't know that, but you're saying you're gonna do illegal things. Just as a fun fact. What happened to the buy for lifetime Windows promise? I don't know. They're a corporation and they lied. I think that's what happened. First year after support ends, 60 euro. Second year, 128 euro. Third, 256 euro. This is per year. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely a very scummy thing. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just going to buy a license when it goes down. Gotcha. Okay. I haven't fessed up to shit. Not that I've done any shit to fess up to begin with, of course. Okay. All right. I'll get better. I'll get better at dealing with moments like this eventually. I will. I think it's possible for me to get better at dealing with moments like this. Item container. Okay, so I need to get the player's item container, and the easiest way to do that is just to like give the highlightable manager my player container, or I'm not sure. We're training you. Yeah, something like that. Something like that for sure, Codespace. I'm certainly getting practice. So we could do character stats. The problem is I can't guarantee that I'm getting the item container. It should be fine though. I think I can do character stats, game or instance, game object, get component, item container. and then just return that or the target container, and that will play nice with everything else. Okay, cool. I think we're actually making good progress. Disable operation is still there. Perfect. Code space. Oh, Muldrum quoted code space saying when they stop selling it. Oh no, it directed message to code space. When they stop selling it, supply has gone down for the first time. That shouldn't be when the price goes down. Yeah, I would think that the price would not go down as a result of that.
I remind you
but I
about
don't
this a
know.
lot already, but please drink some water.
I will. Honestly, nearly every reason I've heard for piracy are even better as reasons to avoid and boycott a corporation instead. Exactly. Like take a reasonable morally acceptable action. Don't commit crimes as a result of a company that doesn't deserve business existing, right? Deny them business. Don't continue to use their project in illegitimate means. Just stop using their products.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Like honestly, the pirating Adobe software commentary that you always hear, it drives me insane. It's like just use other software. Just use other software entirely. And I know that's not like a magical, easy to do thing. I know that is harder. It's easier said than done, but still. GT said, sorry for saying that about pirate. No, you're good. You're good. Just got me the wrong way paying for things you bought. It feels like the same Unity did with the paper install and applying it also to previous versions. Yeah, they did backpedal on that, but I get you. I trust me. I feel the frustration. I do feel the frustration. I understand it. I echo the sentiment. I just think that piracy is just a fucking terrible idea. Just a terrible idea. And like I would be hurt if like people liked my game but pirated it instead of like, you know, finding a legitimate means to acquiring it, you know. And I imagine any developer would feel that way, and I don't want to make someone feel that way. Greatest insult is apathy. Ooh. Skydriver said, how do you feel, Seto? Up for a bit of guitar music? I mean, I can try and play some guitar if you would like. I certainly can try. I haven't been playing much the past couple days though. GIMP link space sounds like an S&M dating app. What the fuck?
Skydriver 2K4, and I would like you to play some guitar for 5 minutes.
Oh,
Start
man.
immediately.
That's quite a thing you just said, Beeks. That's quite a fucking thing you just said. Holy. Let's try. If it doesn't work, please stop. I'm sure I'll be fine. My back is good, so I should be able to play. For the most part, I'm able to ink space. Ah, gotcha. Need Windows. Oh yeah, GIMP ink space. Yeah, GIMP and ink space. Sometimes I just say things. I've noticed. You know, I've noticed that. I appreciate
if you. Do not save, I will be forced to terminate a member of chat.
I get a little caught off guard sometimes, but it doesn't mean I appreciate you any less. Okay, and let's see. I need to save. We'll save. We'll hit the Control and S. We'll hit Control Shift S. Actually, make sure we save all the things. And pro tip, you can actually pause and think about it before you post something in the chat. That is true. That's actually true. It's actually a very viable strategy as well to pause, to take a moment. I've said this a few times before. I think it's been a while, but most of my messages that I ever type on the internet, they end with Control A backspace, and I just never send them. That's most of my messages I ever type end that way. So I'm going to play some guitar. If you want to listen, all you got to do is stick around. If you don't want to listen, I completely understand. I mean, this is a software and game dev stream, but if you want to give me a chance, while this guitar is here and visible, I will be playing. When it is gone, I will be done playing. So if you don't want to listen, but you do want to stick around, then all you got to do is wait for that guitar to disappear and I'll be done playing. Not if your username starts with B and ends with Eags. I love that. That's great. Flavie said, off to bed. See you next time. Take care. Stay safe. Save often. I will definitely save often, Flavius. And I wish you the best. I hope you get some great sleep tonight. Thanks for hanging out with us, and we will catch you again, Flavius kid. Thanks again for your time today. Let's see. Ken Trixie said, my phone says I should care about thunderstorms, so I may disconnect at some point. Oh shit. Well, okay, if that ends up happening, thanks for stopping in. Okay, let me try and play some things. I will start timer and try to play some things. Now, what would I continue with it? So that, and then, No, that doesn't work. I gotta get better at composition. I would change my username for the joke, but it's too much effort, and you can't change it back after that, Beegs. Ooh, I want to find new chords and stuff. What was that? I like that. Be back, an artist I like release a song. Yo, go listen, Codespace. Go listen. Don't save, it's a trap. Oh shit. I may have already saved. Things ended up slightly off, sorry. It's not perfect, but it's at least in tune-ish. Damn, can I actually play? Get better at mixing like different octaves and stuff like that. I'm trying to improve over time, but you know. That's tough to play. That's like right up at the tip of the fretboard. It's not going well for my hand. My hand getting tired. Okay, that's fine. I got 47 seconds left. What can I do?
Megatron says.
Almost sounded like somebody that I used to know for a sec there.
Warning.
Huh.
Warning. Advertisements will play in 20 seconds.
Sorry for those of you who end up hitting ads, but thank you for watching them if you do. And if you want to support the stream and you don't want to watch ads, please consider subscribing or getting some Twitch Turbo. But of course, we'll catch you on the other side of the ads. Let me try this, and then that'll be it from the guitar for now. Shy. Okay. That's a guitar moment. Certified guitar moment. Holy Shy programmer. My fucking lordy. My lordy. 130 streams in a row. That there should be achievements on Twitch for that. There should be achievements on Twitch for that kind of thing. Could be Red Dead Redemption 2 soundtrack. Thank you. Holy, thank you. Oh, I would love to play stuff like that. Build a, because what I want to do eventually, Tina Milo, is like make the music for my game. So the fact that you think that could be in a video game is an excellent sign for my future. And Shy, I hope you're doing absolutely wonderfully. Let's see what you said here. You said making some food in the microwave, so I have some time to say hi. I was lurking the whole time. Well, thanks for lurking around, Shy. How's it been going here? Anything special happened here? Nothing too special. We just been chilling and chatting, batting down conversations that I'd rather not have. It's been a good time. It's been a good time overall. Just making some progress on the errors and relaxing, maxing, acting all cool, shooting some b-ball outside of school. You know, yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling big time. And let's see, I missed some other things. Let's see, Skydriver said to Beegs, I would love to have a similar redeem for your streams. Thank you for adding it on Monday. Oh, does Beegs do instrument? I cannot play guitar to this level. It would be maybe 15 seconds of guitar time. Oh, don't discredit yourself in such ways. I mean, it's nothing but practice, and I'm not really that good. I'm really not at all. I play a very limited set of things. No cooldown, so I can redeem it 24 times in a row, so it would be 6 minutes. There you go. Why do you hate me? Shy said, Seto, that's really sweet of you. You're an amazing streamer. I love being here. Oh, well, thank you, Shy. Thank you. It's an honor to have you around. It's an honor to do something that people appreciate, and it's an honor to be appreciated, because I'm used to only receiving appreciation from casual, and those few whom I hold dear. So it's cool to put myself out there and not regret it. So thank you guys for enabling me to do this and to not regret it a single bit. Definitely had some cool horseback riding into the sunset vibes. Hell yeah. Skyjar said, I do not hate you. I love you like a little brother. Aww. Can play the claw chord. I mean, there's a few of those. There's a few of those. Beaks, do you play instrument though? Do you play guitar? Do you make sounds on the box with strings on it? Okay, so then we want to use character stats. Oh wait, we can use game object compare tag player. We can do that. I have guitars and make noises with them, but I am very amateur. Well, I feel the same way about myself, so maybe give yourself a little bit more credit. Thank you for putting up the cat cam. Of course, he arrived, so he is on the screen now. Shai said, I'm really happy we managed to fix the microwave. We managed to clean it out a bit without breaking it and no more scraping noises. That's always a good thing. I'm glad you were able to fix it as well, especially without breaking things. Input manager instance mover. Okay, so attack input down. Mover, we're just gonna give a direct reference to it. We're gonna give a direct reference. We're gonna have attack input module. This is just for the players, so we can do public player character movement mover, and we'll have that, and then we can just pass the signals over to it through that, and then we'll need a blocker as well, because we might as well just make things easy on ourselves. Public block system. And then hovering UI. So then this is in input manager, hovering UI. Yes, there we go. Perfect. Fantastic. Yes, finally progress is being made. Can someone play the mouth organ? I can do this. Does that count? I can whistle. More amateur than you. I couldn't play some of the stuff I hear you play. Beegs and Seto on the guitar and Mag singing. Oh, Seto, don't believe Beegs. We heard him. He plays good. I would really love to hear more of him playing the guitar. Well, there you go. See, Beegs? You heard me play like 3 chords. Oh man. See, that's the thing though, Beegs. That's the thing. That's all guitar is. That's all guitar is. Like, when you play something pretty that other people like, it's like, oh, all I did was play 3 chords. Like, yeah, no shit. That's playing guitar. That's what it is. Is that the Android water droplet notification sound? Yeah, I made it for them. I did that. I made that. Max, welcome in, dude. Hope you're doing very well today. But yeah, that's the irony of it, Beegs. And I say that not to try and tell you, oh, you're great and you just don't know it. It's just it's the irony of it's like imposter syndrome in programming, but also in guitar, right? Because it's easy to be like, oh, well, I don't play very well. I just play a few chords, you know. And the reality is, like, some of the best songs that exist are based off of just like a couple of chords.
Hey, Setolyx, but can you provide us some useful tip / quote of the day?
Ooh, let's see if he will.
Oh, GT Experience, how about this for your daily dose of wisdom? In the world of coding, remember, debugging is like being the detective in a crime movie where you're also the murderer man detective alien
Really,
monster.
Skydriver? Debugging is like being the detective in a crime movie where you're also the murderer. I like that. That's great. I feel like that's taken directly from the internet somewhere, though. Okay, let me undo this because it messed up my code a little bit. We'll put that right there. We got it. We got it in there. Thank you, Skydriver, for that note. Did I hear me singing or Magatron? Magatron, Mags. Yeah, we've got Mags, Magas, and Maxa. We've got they're too similar. I've realized more and more that I stutter a lot. I used to not notice it so much. Casual, I pointed it out to Casual, and she's like, "You've been stuttering the whole time. You just don't really notice it." And Apparently I've been really, it's been getting worse. What, you don't stutter? I guess I don't necessarily like full on stutter, but I like trip on my words a lot, and I fall into loops. Now that I pointed it out, you will notice it a lot. You'll notice it a lot. There are moments it just happens because I'm trying to find the right word in my brain, and I get in miniature loops. Exactly that. It's just like I'll have a moment. It happens very often. I fall into these little moments. Beak said, okay, Sky, first half of Monday stream will be 3 hours of Wonderwall. Okay, so here's Wonderwall. Like the 4-chord song. Exactly. Thought for a second you think I could sing. Maybe you can, Max. I don't know. Oasis or a Time to Wonder from Fury. Not really stuttering, but looping. Yeah, I guess that's a better term for it, because it's not like a full-on stutter. It's more like I get caught in weird feedback loops. But some would say that is stuttering, so I don't know. Beak said, make regular YouTube videos and you really get to learn how much you say Oh, I bet. I've been noticing I say a lot. Like, there'll be moments where I'm going from like working on code to reading the next message from someone. I'll be like, Beak says, Max says. It's bad. Don't worry, Seto. I do the same. I've done it today over 24 times. Well, that does make me feel better. I think I can sing a bit. My siblings hate my music taste, so I don't know. I went through the same thing. Although my brother just like didn't like me making much noise. I would sing along to things and he would get upset about it because our walls were really thin. So I don't know. I don't think I faced that kind of judgment. Like I don't think my brother hated my music taste because we listened to a lot of similar stuff back then. What were we talking about again? What was Did I say hate? I mean despise. Well, damn, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Max. Okay, I need to take just a minute because I'm doing the wiggles. I need to take just a minute to get rid of some old water. I will be right back. Thank you all so much for being here. I will return in just a minute. I will be BRB. Be right back.
Hey Setolyx, remember to sip on that Buddha's blend tea, or else I might have to confiscate it for my own circuits. Can't have you lagging behind in the creativity department now, can we?
Okay, I'm back. I've returned. Max said, by the way, my music taste, I immediately return with an is 1940s to 70s music inspired by or just the Fallout soundtrack? I can't blame you. There's some great music in that era. Yeah, what's up, Connie? Connie sees now Seto around and uses this time to drop in and sneak out of Setobot's shadow, now existing here. I made the evidence gone, so he doesn't know that I'm here. Connie, I hope you're well today. Thanks for joining us. Jumps into Shy's shadow and looks out of it with two glowing white eyes. Ooh. Hey, back. I'm Dad. Hi, Dad. You know, you've been gone for a long time. You kind of left before I was born. Could you make up for that? I feel like the longer I leave the hanging silence, the better. I feel like that adds to the moment. Connie, what up? What up, Connie? How you doing? Connie sneaks out of the shadows again. Couldn't find a store that had cigarettes. Oh, that's great. Meh, I got found. You did get found. There's a Connie dev right there. Look. Look with your special eyes. It's a Connie dev. See? Let me pull it up on the main screen here. There you go. There's the Connie dev right there. A Godot developer. A fantastic developer. A very creative person. A good streamer. You should hit follow. You should hit follow on that. Also has cute emotes made by Hannah's Panda. Very cute emotes. Just look at that. Just look at that. Look at that fucking emote. Look at that. Look at it.
Water,
Are you looking at it?
Water,
look at that
drink
emote. I will drink some water. That's a good idea.
Drink water. I don't believe you. Good job.
It doesn't look back. It's too shy. Ow! It's too shy. Thanks for shouting. Of course, Connie, of course. I see you shouting about me when I'm not even live. So best believe when you show up in my stream, I'm gonna shout about you. Ow! Unnecessary, uncalled for, uncouth. Setolyx bot, can you give me a bunch of random phrases for something that is uncalled for? Can you be my brain, please?
Oh, Setolyx, you can only correct sentences without punctuation. How convenient for you.
What?
I guess proper grammar is your jam, huh?
What?
Let's see if we can keep those sentences
Not
in line,
uncouth.
shall we? Winking face.
Gotta keep you on your
face,
toes.
hashtag
Fair
round
enough.
face.
Fair enough indeed. Now I'm a pirate cat, so I'm definitely ready. I'm ready for anything. Hi Connie, how are you? Did you have a nice Saturday with lots of outside training with the doggy? Ooh. Oh, that's right, because you were getting into the dog competition stuff, right? There was this specific one where they push around the ball that you were potentially looking into, right, Connie? Am I remembering this correctly?
Says, Your Honour Setolyx, but what is your verdict on Setolyx's work ethic?
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, Tino Milo, my verdict on Setolyx's work ethic. Let's just say, he's got more tabs open in his brain than in his browser.
He's right. He's
But hey,
so right.
Who am I to judge? I'm just here to sass and moderate. Robot face briefcase.
Thank you for your judgment, Judge Setobot. I appreciate you taking the time to be here today, good sir. Character movement. Do we need the dodge system technically? Seto as Cat Jack Sparrow. Cat Jack Sparrow? I like that. That's good. I like that. Maybe. Dodger, because we need a reference to that here. There we go. We're golden. Moving right along. Yo, what's up, Dr. Cap'n, sir? Welcome, welcome. Hey, all, how's it going? It's going wonderful, Dr. Cap'n, sir. I hope the same for you. Hope you're doing absolutely wonderfully today. More like cat set up. No, no, it's not true. It's not true. Max said, by the way, Set, I did in fact not manage to study for my final. Oh no, so I'll have to do it tomorrow. But now back to you. What you been up to? Well, Wednesday I had to take off. I was doing a lot of walking around. It was a very busy day. And then Thursday and Friday, both days, I basically couldn't use my brain for very much. I've kind of been having a nice crash out on my days off, where instead of trying to push myself to do a bunch of stuff, I try to pick off a couple small tasks on my task list and mostly just let myself chill. So I was watching some streams. I was playing some games. I played some more Baldur's Gate. And then on last night I was playing Abiotic Factor with Norgmang, and that was a lot of fun. We were hanging out on his stream. That was a good time. Sounds great. Yeah, it was nice. I've been trying to let myself relax a little bit. As troubling as it is with all the things that I have, all the tabs I've got open in my brain, but it's been beneficial to just relax a little bit. It leaves me with more motivation to work on stuff when I am needing to work on stuff, like on the stream and after streams. But yeah. But thanks for asking, Max. Of course, thank you very much for asking. Pretty sure I saw you playing Noida a bit. Not sure if that counts as relaxing. It actually does. Surprisingly, it does. It only stops being relaxing the moment that I die. Every bit up to that is like very cathartic, and it's like, fuck yeah, I've bested you, Noida. And then I get shit on by the game and reminded that I have never bested Noida. And then I usually rage quit. And then I do something else for like 30 minutes, and then I open it back up again because I've got nothing better to do, and I don't feel like getting into more Baldur's, so I'll just open more Noida. Connie said, and cause you asked, was a great day. Was sitting with best friend after dog training on the balcony with a beamer to the ceiling and watching animes with the dog chilling around it. That sounds amazing. That sounds fantastic. That sounds like a wonderful time. What an awesome way to watch anime too, on a projector on the ceiling. That's great. And his son is the guy from East India. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, Skydriver. Connie said we're currently still on the companion dog training, so he doesn't just run away when his best friend shows up. Gotcha. Well, you'll get there. You'll get there. All with good time. Do you mean when they are? Yeah, this week. If you're asking when, starting in 2 days, I have to take part in 4 spread across the week, 2 of them in 3 hours, and the other 2 are 4 hours long. Holy fuck, that's insane. Spinning get Noida a lot. Yeah, I get Noida a lot as well. What is Noida actually? Noida is a oh, food ready, be right back. All right, we'll catch you when you get back, Shy. Ken Trixie said, honestly, it's pretty nice to have a game where the death spiral lasts like 17 milliseconds instead of strategy games where you can be doomed but still have like 2 hours left of gameplay. Yeah, exactly. That's why I've been playing Noida instead of Risk of Rain 2. Because like in Risk of Rain, like I'll spend like 30 minutes getting to the point where it's like, oh, obviously I didn't get the right items. I'm not going to scale appropriately. It's all bad from here. And instead, Noida's just like, haha, you're dead. Like, oh, you were having a good run. Oh, but you made one tiny mistake. You are dead. Immediately dead. Fuck you. Try again. And I appreciate that. What happened to me? Oh, nothing, Konkajiro. Just changing some accessories from time to time. A little bit of an accessory and hat change every once in a while. There we go. Ooh, I got the Christmas hat. Nice. Does the snow command still work? I don't remember if that still works. It does still work. Nice. Oh, look at that. It's snowing. I guess the festive spirit is still with us always. Oh. Yeah, I added this during last Christmas time. I wanted to do some goofy things. Good luck. May the winds be forever in your favor. Absolutely. I echo that sentiment. Finish Alchemist, Wizard, Falling Sand Simulator. That summarizes it really well. Max said, in those for those wondering, there won't be a single multiple choice exercise in all final exams. Really? So it's all like essay and word answers? That's terrible. The moment you have a decent run in Noida, then it happens. Yep. Welcome back, Shy. Welcome back. Yep. Damn, dude, I'm so sorry. Well, I hope you crush it. What's up in the corner? A cat? Yep, that's my kitty cat. That's Calcifer up there. I think he technically, as far as we understand, he just turned a year old like a few days ago. Connie said, I got sunburned and here it is snowing. Crazy world. Crazy world indeed. Oh man. I want to see it. Well, unfortunately, I can't get any closer to Cal right now. I could stand, but my back is I'm still giving my back a little bit more time before I'm reliably standing a lot. But soon I'll be back to standing during streams, and the camera's at a much more favorable angle. And I didn't miss your messages, Shy. I just happened to read them right as you were stepping away. That's all. But Noida, oh, maybe you did ask another question that I missed, or send another one that I missed. But I saw the one about Noida. And it's essentially, as Ken Trixie summarized very, very succinctly, it's an alchemist wizard falling sand simulator. Finnish alchemist wizard falling sand simulator. So basically, it is like sort of a 2D platformer where everything in the environment has the ability to react and has physics simulation way before Noida. Okay, I will catch that. And it looks like Kench Crixie has summoned Summarize Noida as well. Okay, let me check it. Oh yeah, I totally did, Shy. Thank you for the reminder. Need to be a bit careful though. My sensor's starting to overload again, I feel like. So I'm gonna keep it down for myself. Probably gonna play on my phone so boyfriend can be as loud as he wants to be. Seems legit, Shy. Definitely, you know, take care, be as mindful to your own needs as you possibly can, and you know, play it by ear. And if you're feeling uncomfortable at any point, do not hesitate to detach and you know, focus on making sure you're well. Can your bot say Arabic stuff? Is it okay to try? No, he cannot, and please don't try. In general, I try to keep everything in English. And the text-to-speech is no exception of that. Also, the text-to-speech system it's old and garbage, and it doesn't handle other languages. I'm using system text-to-speech, which just uses Windows default voices, and they're not, I would have to download voices that are specifically designed to handle speaking in other languages to make that work. And let's see, Kench Crixie said to use more words. Noida is a side-scrolling game that simulates every pixel as a material. Most of these pixels want to kill you. You are a wizard / alchemist that can craft your own wands out of hundreds of effects and modifiers. Yep, it's great. Very difficult game. Very difficult game. You can become super powerful, but there are a lot of ways to get destroyed, many of which are from your own wands used poorly. Yep. Max said, I can tell you in English because it's easier. I have to do a text production, either a cartoon description and or writing a discussion. There can be a translation exercise for one-to-one translation or mediation with translation via meaning, or reading comprehension with a text and questions about it. And definitely at last, a listening comprehension where they grab the bottom barrel audio they find in the bargain bin and ask you questions about what you heard. That sounds miserable. Every single bit of that sounds absolutely miserable, Max. I'm so sorry. That sounds terrible. Killed by fire again.
Shy Programmer says, I
always
also
have
had
water
the
on
question
you.
if I could share a small health update about myself outside the sensor overload, if that's okay.
Yeah, Shy.
Setolyx.
Thank you for asking for permission ahead of time. Yeah, you're fine to share. Max said the good part about the listening comprehension is that the grammar errors don't count in them. Well, there you go.
Kankajiro
Only at Fire
says,
Potion,
going
damn
to
it!
Study more s.q.l now.
Sounds good. Kankajiro, I wish you the best. Enjoy your studies, and I hope it goes smoothly for you. I hope you learn many things. And thanks for lurking around. Dot instance. So we can use this var player inst equals that. And then we're going to replace that with player inst dot transform and dot combat. Conveniently enough, I have a reference to the combat system in there. I said, oh, hi chat. Yeah, what's up, Doc Fox? How you doing? Welcome in, Doc Fox. Hendrixie said, in Darkest Dungeon, they say overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, but in Noida, it's more instantaneous. It is. It really is. Oh, it absolutely is. One of my most viewed clips is me dying to my own hubris. And it instantaneous. After a very long run, just boom, dead. Max said the only rule besides having to answer correctly is for the teachers to be able to read what you wrote. If they can, then you're Gucci. Oh, dang. Legible handwriting is truly difficult. Yeah. Tina Milo says, well, gotta hit the hay. Have a nice one, Seto in chat. Thank you very much, Tina Milo. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you get some good sleep tonight. Thanks for chilling and chatting with us, and we will catch you again if you so desire. We'll see you again if you like. Get some great sleep, and we'll see you again. Thank you. Well, thank you, Doc Fox. Thanks for being here. Player inst transform position. There we go. Fantastic. We're cutting right through these. Yo, I wonder if I can get through all of these errors before the stream ends. That would be pretty cool if I could do that. New instance. This is on the ability scriptable. Input manager instance combat. Okay, so what we could do is, we know this one's gonna be, so this could be, both of these are, so we can do player combat. Var player combat equals, yeah, we'll do this as the game object. We can do combat. Oh wait, do we have combat system attached to this? We do. Perfect. Fantastic. And then that was called player combat. Place both of those with player combat. Boom, easy. We're getting through. Max said to Ken Trixie, but if that was the worst part of the exam, then I would have severe problems. The phone is getting really toasty. Oh no. Ken Trixie said, Seto's first God run ended prematurely as soon as he stopped paying attention for like 5 seconds and flew into the wrong thing. Yep. Literally 5 seconds. I was talking, I think I was talking to Cubix at the time. Not to blame Cubix, it's of course my own fault. But as soon as I was paying attention to what I was saying and reading in chat more than the game, boom, dead. Okay, so Shy said, so I have a little bump on my head. I started getting worried since it refuses to go away or get better. So I went to visit my brother. I asked his wife, who's a doctor, to take a quick look. Turns out it's a cyst. It can stay for now, but if it starts to hurt a lot, it's time to go to the doctor, cut it away. If it grows, also go to the doctor again. Yeah, cysts are no good. I'm glad that it's not, at least from the appearance, not anything bad. I would definitely, better out than in with those kinds of things, I would say. But you know, I trust your judgment on that. As long as you're not in pain or anything like that, that's definitely good. But yeah, I wish you the best, Shine. I'm sorry you've got that going on. That's certainly nothing fun. Ken Trixie said, "Oh dang, Shy programmer. Hope that turns out okay." I hope so as well. And thank you for sharing, Shy. Max said, by the way, the English exam is the shorter one at 3 hours. Jeez. Hope you get well soon, Shy. Yeah, so we all hope the best for you, Shy. Ken Trixie said, yeah, it's not really a game you can play while distracted. Definitely don't want to be using a traveling one while distracted. Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. Okay, we're gonna replace all of these in the project, because I bet this isn't the only one. I want to replace all of these with game object compare tag. Not my username, player. I'm gonna replace all of those with that. Replace all. Let's see how many it replaces. Probably only the 2. Oh, 9 of them. Okay, cool. 9 less errors. We take those. Do. Give me my errors. Thank you. Nice, we're down to 121 or 119 now. Very nice. Do. Oh, cool. We're down to less of them. It needs to update. There it goes. Input manager instance combat. And then we can replace all of these. All the input manager instance combats we can replace with character stats instance combat, I think. Nice humming. Thank you. Miss Puffles. I hope you're doing well today. I love that name, by the way, Miss Puffles. That's great. Hope you're doing wonderful today. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I kind of, my brain just infills humming sometimes. 40 references. I hope that was correct, because I just replaced 40 references. I think it was correct. Cool. Input manager instance mover. Do we have the same character stats instance mover? We have player mover. So I could replace all of these with that. Why not? Let's try to do some batch editing here. Let's try to speed this process up a little bit. Down to 71 errors. Nice. Okay, awesome. This is actually very helpful. Let's see. Shai said it doesn't hurt much, but I'll ask the doctor again next time I have to go. But only ask the doctor that has been treating me for my whole life, not the other ones, because they only want to deal with one problem at a time. That sucks. Well, I'm glad you at least have one doctor that you can trust with those kinds of problems. Max said the long ones are German and computer science, but only because in computer science I have to technically write 3 exams: coding, databases, and networking. Holy shit. Man, I feel so bad for how many exams you have to take, Max. I think you've taken more exams in a single year than I took in like 4 years of high school. And I don't know if that says bad things about the public education system here in the US or just my high school or what, but that seems like an absurd amount of exams. We're down to 66 exceptions. This is going well. Because most of these are input manager instance, and we're just replacing them. All of them are input manager instance. Oh, we're gonna crush this. We're gonna crush this. I'm gonna have 0 errors by the end of the stream today. Yo, Miss Puffles, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Miss Spoofles698.
Miss Poofles.
Thank you for following and joining us on this journey. Enjoy the show.
And feel no pressure to chat. Anytime you want to swing through, you're more than welcome to hang out. No chatting required. Thanks for being here in the first place. Thank you very much for hitting that follow button today. Max said, my screen is very small. Would someone please tell me what the current error count is? The current error count is 66, Max. Put a lot of thought into my OC. Gotcha. Well, I like the name. I like the name, Miss Puffles. Shai said, but yeah, my brother's wife is like a very high doctor, hospital doctor stuff. So I think she has more knowledge than my usual doctor. So I trust her judgment of not removing it yet. Makes sense. Because like, I don't know, you can end up with just as many problems, you know, disturbing stuff like that. Max said, the degree I want to reach is the 2nd highest general knowledge degree in Germany, but they also love testing here. Like chatting if I got something to chat about. I also enjoy chatting if I have something to chat about. That's part of what makes streaming so fun, is even when I don't have necessarily something to chat about, almost guaranteed someone will bring up something interesting. Shai said, it's always better to not risk surgery if it's not necessary. Even with this small of a cyst, getting put under is always dangerous. Absolutely, it is. Absolutely, it is. Yeah, I have a big aversion to being put under. Spooky stuff. Okay, that's all I had to do with that one. Character stats instance equals null, or found party members equals null, or found party members count equals 0, return. Why would character stats have anything to do with this? I guess if the player was dead?
Father, press Control and S immediately.
I would love to. Say no more. I'll press it multiple times because I don't trust hotkeys sometimes. Thanks. In conversations, I am some sort of magic talk box. This is true, Max. I hate the enter key on my phone's keyboard. I'm sorry. Dum dum bum ba dum. Bum 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 bum. I also hate where they put the enter key. It's right underneath backspace. I'm always terrified I'm gonna like hit enter instead of backspace, even though most of the time it doesn't submit things. In some apps it does, and it just terrifies me that I'm gonna like accidentally send my text instead of you know, backspacing. Don't be sorry, it's not your fault. Well, I built everything in the world, it's all my fault. No, I'm kidding. I appreciate you, Max. Shai said, also they're really bad here finding my veins. I don't want to get poked so much it hurts. I don't blame you a bit. I literally don't blame you a single bit. Let's see. Okay, so input manager instance transform. So for that one, we're gonna change it over to character stats instance transform. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Oops, I did that wrong. Replace in files. Replace it with that. Replace all. That'll probably replace like 5 more. Or a lot. 14, not bad. Do, do, do. Can always switch to using delete. This is true. This is true. But on the mobile phone though, on the mobile, I don't think there's a better way. Because it's just right over the enter thingy. But on the computer, you're right, for sure. Just know my text is so choppy because I accidentally hit the key constantly. You are totally good, Max. You're doing way better than I think you're giving yourself credit for. Also very grateful I can talk about this stuff here. Well, no, I'm glad to provide a space where you feel comfortable doing so. I think it's I don't know, we hang out here. If you think about it, we hang out a lot. And it would be very silly of me to be like, no, people that hang out here all the time that I care about, you cannot talk about your personal lives in any way. Don't you dare. I would be quite the asshole if I were to handle things that way. Granted, there's always like time and place for things, but I don't know. People give me their time, so I think they're deserving of mine.
Drink water.
All I need to
Drink
look up a
water.
coding
Are you
language.
drinking
Ooh,
yet?
what language, Miss Puffles? And I will drink some water.
Drink water.
I'll do it.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you
Max, and also
enjoyed
for this
that
reason, I don't
water.
use punctuation while on my phone. I know the text becomes a mess, but it's just a hassle to do so. I understand. Kendrick said, if you shut off your phone directly, there's no chance to accidentally hit the send button. Facts. Just spitting straight facts. Absolutely factual. Factual and truthful. Okay, so revive event. Death cycle routine. Okay, yes. So the revive event, we need to get the instance of the character. So this would be character stats, instance, health. Revive event. No. Revive event is in combat and health. Input manager instance revive event. No, that's not it. That's not the right one. Revive event in stats. Death system. Death system. Do I have death system? I think I can just do death system. System instance? No. We can do character stats, instance, get components, death system, revive event. There we go. That'll work. That'll play nice. We can do that. And welcome back to Sidious. I can't remember if I said it, but welcome back. I hope your Unreal Engine stuff is going good. I hope it's going wonderfully. 2 seconds. Game Maker language, or GML for short. Ooh, doing some Game Maker learning, Miss Puffles. Spidey senses for the enter key. Shai said, but yeah, that was the short health update, so it's not too bad. I was worried it was something entirely else, but I won't say that word here because people get very mad about it. Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad it was not that. Whatever that may be, I'm glad it was not that. If you wanted, you could. If you wanted me to know, you've kind of sparked my curiosity. If you did, you could. If you did want to, you could just send me a direct message on Discord, for what you were referring. I will not disclose that information, but that's of course entirely up to you. I don't want to put any pressure on you whatsoever. Honestly, I don't really use my phone for much at all. I just use my phone mostly for checking my bank balance and for texting casual and for playing YouTube or Twitch when I'm downstairs and eating food. Do do do. Bum, 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 bum. Very creative name for coding language. Oh yeah, GML, Game Maker language. It's the language for making games. What more do you need? Switch engines for my next project for reasons and unable to do Hello World. Oh, I see. Well, you will get it, Miss Puffles. Don't you worry. You'll get it. Need to learn the engine? You absolutely will. With time and determination, you will learn. Max said, but I don't want to go to my PC, and laptop would have taken until next week to boot up, so phone it is. By the way, I checked my streak and it is now at 12. I have no idea if it already counted up, so I just want to know. I think it may have counted up, but I can't be sure, Max. And Trixie said, my phone is pretty much literally just something I use to text people and so that my godmother can call me and chat about random stuff. Seems legit, man. Previous engine was way simpler and more visual. What engine was that, Miss Puffles, if you don't mind me asking? Getting some foodies, be right back. We'll catch you when you get back, GT. How many errors is there now? We are down to 47. Down to 47 errors. I'm crushing it today. I'm certifiably crushing it. And now it's down to 45. The city said it went well. Had a small struggle. Oh, Shidey, welcome in. Shidey, how you doing? I hope you're well today. Thanks for swinging through. So Decidy said, I had a small struggle. The logic only escaped me for a moment, but I had to convert a float to a string to printing it on screen. After I solved the challenge, the instructor informed us we can actually have just plugged the float directly into the string and Unreal Engine would convert it directly. The power of blueprints, I guess. Huh, interesting. Yo, Carrot House, welcome in. I see you, Carrot House. Welcome. Greetings upon you. Thanks for joining us. Need a more powerful engine. Previous engine was way simpler and more visual. Need a more powerful engine. I'll get there in time. You will absolutely, Miss Puffles. My previous project in Game Boy Studio. Oh, I see. I don't think I've heard of that one. It's a constellation that has the same name as the possible disease that could maybe. Oh, gotcha, Shy. Gotcha. Well, no one. I can assure you, no one would get mad about that kind of thing around here. I was actually just talking about that earlier, but I'm glad it's not that. I'm very, very glad it's not that. Let's see. Ken Trixie said to Decidius, 2 strings are a pretty common method to implement for pretty much any arbitrary data type or object type. Decidius said, yeah, just for a moment forgot about the 2-string conversion. If you just comment out all the code, you will not have any errors. It's true. Codespace. That's just a fact. It's true. It doesn't get more true than that. Oops. Damn it! There we go. Got it. Caritas, I hope you're doing amazing. Haha, Stalker, you see me where? Right here in my chat. Right here. I see you. I can also see you over here. Look at this, Caritas. Look at that. Look at that. Boom, right there. I see you. I see your face. You can't hide. It's right there. Is the voices in your head? Nope. I don't think so. You determine if this is an error. He cannot, unfortunately. Run! You've been spotted. You've been absolutely fucking spotted. Nice try. Okay, so as far as the light volume sensor and the sun sensors go, I'm just going to give direct references to those. We're just going to do light volume sensor. And we're going to do, and this needs to be public. And then public sun sensor. And then we'll get rid of the input manager instance stuff. Boom, easy. I'm still gonna have to reconfigure all these things, but that's fine. I'm expecting to do a mountain of reconfiguring. Okay, let's see. Max said, by the way, I watched the entire Fallout series today. It was great, by the way. I've heard nothing but good things about it. Now I'm addicted to Fallout again. I think that was their goal. I'm gonna just ask a friend if he would be up for it. If he is, I would maybe buy him 76 and play together. If not, I'll just play 4, which is which I at least already own. This would all be happening after my finals, of course. Yeah, naturally. The series is also partly the fault of why I haven't managed to learn yesterday. Ken Tracy said, I've enjoyed the Fallout universe since the first one, but honestly, I don't want to replay any of them anymore. I kind of feel the same way. I don't know, though. I think I'd be willing to replay them if I actually sat down for it. Miss Puffle said, Game Boy Studio is an engine for making Game Boy games. I deduced as much, but that's really cool. Not those Game Boy-esque inspired games, but proper Game Boy games. Oh, like that you could actually flash to like a chip and like put into a Game Boy and it would play it. That's really cool. Dangerous word to type in chat. Twitch hates it, even if it's used as the actual disease and not the swear word. I see. Gotcha. Yeah, that's understandable. Well, I've known of several communities that that use this phrase, which I will now use because it is used often, and it's literally like the phrase of a charity. Fuck cancer. Cancer sucks. Fuck cancer. That's a thing. I'll behave. For today only, we will start with today. Sounds good. Also, your Twitch lib videos were easy to follow on Linux. Yo, that's awesome. I'm so glad, Codespace. To say said I'm enjoying Unreal Engine so far. I just didn't run into the error they mentioned would happen with Unreal Engine 5.1 and upwards. Huh, that's strange. This is a sigil to improve the quality of the code and ban ghosts that sneak in bugs. Connie, thank you. Needs to be replaced every 2 years to stay active. Thank you. I'll be sure to get this replaced in a couple of years. Thank you, Connie. Thank you very, very much. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you for protecting my code base. Look, it's Connie Dev. It's a Connie indeed. Max said to Ken Trixie, I have no idea how lore accurate the series is, but I've understood some social hierarchy even better. Even if you saw the series, you know about who I'm talking. Or if you saw the series, you know about who I'm talking. No idea. I know it's on Mac and Windows if that helps. Game Boy Studio and Linux? Yeah, I wouldn't know. Replace the water filter regularly. This is good advice. Be sure to, hey, to those of you out there, if you have a water filter, replace your water filter regularly. If you don't remember the last time you replaced your filter, you're probably way overdue for replacing it. Konkajiro said, I'm so tired. I'm going to go to sleep now. It's 1:22 here. See you later. So, yo, Konkajiro, my goodness. Thanks for hanging out so late. And thanks for sharing your time with us. Good on you for studying up so late. And I hope you have a great night. Get some good sleep. Sleep well, dream well, be well, Konkajiro, and we will catch you again if you so desire. We will see you once again. Boom! Look out! There's explosions going on.
Where do you take someone who's been injured in a peekaboo accident?
I don't know where.
To the ICU.
The ICU. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Good. He put bugs into my code, so I don't have to hit him for. So I have to hit him for that. Oh, I see. Well, I'm sorry Connie put bugs into your code, Connie. I hope you can track them down. And many of them, what can we do against it? Oh, Codespace has a question for Connie, I see. Maybe Americans are also just a lot more open about it. Well, I mean, don't get me wrong, the word cancer has been used in a malicious sense, but most people who do that get banned rightfully because it's not something to joke about in the first place. And the only time that someone's going to get in trouble for saying that is if they mean it in a negative connotation, which I think is pretty rare, at least within this space, certainly quite rare. With or without a bratwurst, with a pop spotin, I don't know what that is. Ken Trixie said to Max, haven't seen it at all. I don't currently pay for any streaming services or anything. Yeah. I might end up watching it with casual at some point, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure when that's gonna happen. Just slam a frozen currywurst over him. Shity's looking creepy out there. Oh wait, what? What was non-standard about that message?
Shitey Games says, Setolyx, but you mean colon?
That should be.
Shitey Games, are you fishing for compliments? Maybe try catching them yourself instead of looking for handouts.
That should
Fish
be in the acceptable filter. I'm gonna add a note to check into that. Thank you for tripping over that, Shiny. I'll have to investigate that. Colon should be allowed. I think I have it in the regular expression too. I must have just done something wrong. Oh, I see. We're getting evil up in here. You should, but I don't want to publicly praise Amazon. Why do we pay for Prime membership if there are still ads in the fucking stream? It's dog shit. Codespace said, how hard do you think it would be to make two different games and make it portable to do mostly play between the games? Like if you made the Shadow Realm and I made the Void. Ooh, yeah. I think that would be tricky. Good to know though. Absolutely, Shy. Absolutely. Ken Trixie said to Max, I probably won't bother to watch it until I'm hanging out at somebody's house who already pays for it. Such is the way. This is the way. Connie said to Codespace, kind of hard. It needs a lot of communication, but it depends on how much integration the games would be, or how much integrated the games would be. If they only share items or the levels, it should be interactable and jump between both. Damn, that's a lot of tomatoes all over me.
The raffle has begun with a starting pool of 10,300. Place your bets. It ends in 2 minutes.
There we go. Wow, he's a dapper cowboy.
What happened?
I don't know, son.
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
I'm glad you're feeling normal again, buddy.
Hey Setolyx, remember to sip on that Buddha's blend tea. We don't need a dehydrated developer on our hands.
I will do
Maybe
that.
it'll help you reach enlightenment or at least debug those pesky bugs.
Got it. Oops, accidentally popped out my errors list. Let me just put that back. There we go. Here, here, ha, yeah, ha, yeah.
Codespace says,
You look like you are about to say the night will be the night.
Tonight will be the
there
night.
is only 1 minute
I
until
will
the
fall
raffle
for you.
ends.
Some shit like that,
Current
right?
points
That's how it
in
goes.
pool, 954,862.
Over and over again. But yes, hell yeah. Oh yeah, because they do like over and over again, some shit like that, right? I've never actually listened to that song. I've only heard it memed about. Also, I felt the power of Unreal Engine because it activated my PC fans. Holy, even on the new PC. Error, data corruption detected. Grid bugs warning. Tron protocol has been initiated. Please stand by. Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll just click OK on that. I'm sure it'll be fine. At least I know they work. Indeed you do, Decidius. Max said, I'm sorry, I just get mad. I still get advertising for something I pay for, especially because it was added after the fact. Yeah, I don't get me wrong, Max. I think it's dog shit. I think if you pay for a streaming service, you shouldn't also be facing ads during the thing that you're already paying for. It's absolute, it's horse ass. All for you over and over again. Gotcha. And very nice win. Good shit, Decidius. Holy. 954K. Very nice. Bum, 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 bum. Joeling. Certified Joeling. Tayamisi, hello. Can we get some Joel check? Do we have some Joels around here? Tayamisi, I hope you're doing quite well today. Thanks for swinging through. Thanks for Joeling it up over here. We can always use some Joel in this space. Tron protocol has completed. Grid bugs eradicated. Well, that's good. That's good. That was the mildest hard curse I've heard. What? Calling something horse ass? Yeah, sorry. I'm being a little bit vulgar, a little bit crude. My apologies for my choice of terminologies today. Shy said I'm gonna play a quick game for a bit before playing on my phone in bed, so I'm gonna lurk. Sounds good. Shy, enjoy yourself. Thanks for hanging out. Ah, the polystyrene cube has grown angsty teenager hair. What's up, Nano? How you doing? Got it. Got it. Hope you're well today, Nano. I'm here for a Joel time. Well, thank you for being here for a Joel time, Tayamisi. Hog water. That's another really good one. I like hog water. Bottom cheek sounds better. To each their own. To each their own, Max. This is what I will say. Container. Dialograph system. Container. We're just going to get the player's container. So we're going to do character, stats, instance. And I don't think we have container. Yeah, so we'll just do get component. Item container. And then, oops, deleted the whole line. There we go. I almost damaged Connie's sigil there. I've got to be careful. Don't want to damage the sigil. Bum, bum, bum.
Megatron says,
Hey Seto, can
Yes?
I get a link perm?
I think so.
I want to show you what grid bugs actually look like.
Okay.
They're geometrical little buggers that like to eat tasty complex code.
Huh. Give me just a second. Give me just a second here. Permit me Megatron. Gotcha. Permitted. You have been permit. And just slightly British. I was thinking to say something was bad. I ended up saying swin bucket. But Max, did you see the polar lights yesterday? Oh yeah, did you guys see the glowy atmosphere? Got hit yesterday with an extremely strong solar storm. Yeah, I was hearing about that. Sky was pitch black. Bummer. I've heard that you can see it easier if you have a camera. But in my area, I've got too much light pollution, so I'm probably not gonna be able to see it at all. I think it's supposed to happen again tonight, but I'm not sure. Max said, I think there should be a contest about the mildest hard curse. That would be pretty creative. That would be. I think that's the power of language, right? Is you could curse all the time, but I found especially in myself, I've been slowly cursing less as time goes on, because I found that it's more entertaining for me to try and say things that aren't just curse words all the time. City said, also regarding the arrows warned about in Unreal Engine 5.1 and onwards, supposedly starter content changes are overwritten to their standard values when you close and reopen a project. For whatever reason, I didn't experience that on 5.4.1. Maybe they fixed it. Maybe they fixed it. And Magatron, I will check this out. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's kind of neat. Let me open this up here. Oh, I've been warned. We're all being warned right now.
20 seconds.
We do have some ads coming through. If you end up watching them, thank you very much for watching the ads. They support my stream. They help keep the show going. If you don't want to watch ads, you do want to watch the stream though, please do consider subscribing or getting yourself some Twitch Turbo. You won't have to watch ads anywhere on Twitch. And either way, we'll catch you on the other side of it. And just Josh, hello right back at you. Ads gross. You're telling me, Code Space. Today will be a weaker one. Okay, so there's probably no chance I'd be able to see it then. Hello again. What did I miss? Not much, GT. Not much. We're just making our way downtown, walking fast. Pace is fast, and we're homebound. You know. Did I say pace is fast instead of face is past? Did I just dyslexify that, or did I dyslexify hearing myself? I don't even know what to think anymore.
Mimagatron says,
those are the grid bugs designed from the original Tron movie.
Oh.
They look different in the new grid, aka in Tron Legacy, but I can't find any good gifs of it.
Interesting. I like the little design. They look like viruses, but little robots instead.
Mimagatron says,
also, holy cow, I finally got my first ad and I couldn't understand it. It was something construction related and in German.
Nice, Magatron. Cool. Very nice. Let's see. Max said, when I was first here, I mostly replaced adjectives or something with even verbs with fuck or relative, but now I try to avoid it. I found it makes you, and I say this in reference to myself, it makes you come off more serious and less like a goofy language amateur. Curse words are mostly used as arbitrary emphasis, but if you emphasize everything, you basically emphasize nothing. Yeah, exactly. You take meaning away from the words. 100%. You can see if you can still see it. Oh, that's very cool. Very cool. That's awesome. Excellent link there, Connie. Thank you for sharing that. That's super cool. I'm gonna bookmark that. Yo, Vanessa Carlton gang. It's your brothers? What are you referring to, Code Space? I think I'm missing. Oh, your brothers. Oh, referring to the robots? Gotcha. Phone is so warm. My God, I think it won't be here for very long. My phone gets really warm when I'm watching streams too, which is sad because it's like a brand new phone. It's the Google Pixel Pro or whatever,
hey,
but
Setolyx,
it just gets super warm. Put it in the fridge. Good advice.
In a piece amidst the chaos
Say
of
fucking English. Fuck English
Remember,
a lot.
a calm mind is a creative mind. Now,
I will sip some. That's a great idea.
The tea down your throat.
By the way, how is the classification of plants going on? I haven't tried it yet. I haven't really gone outside very much. I did go for a walk with Casual, but I was much more focused on spending time with Casual than I was looking at plants. But I definitely want to test out that app. I shall now go to bed. Nano, thanks for swinging through. Thank you very much. I hope you get some great sleep tonight. There's one meme about Michael Jackson in the freezer, which I loved. What? Cheers right back at you, Skydriver. Tend to say F, darn, instead of their uglier counterparts. I don't blame you a bit, GT. Now you can put, nice, you can put Linux on your phone. I loathe people to loathe a lathe. See what I did there? I see what you did. I see what you did. Anyways, I will go to bed now. See you, Seto. See you, chat. All right, Decidius, we will catch you later. Have a great night. Get some good sleep, and we will see you again if you so desire that. We will see you again. Okay, so NPC action button. I think this is going to be another get component occasion. So we're going to have to do character stats instance get component interactor. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, there we go. Down to 40. I think I'm gonna be able to get rid of these. Maybe. Player GUID. Oh. Instance saver. So we can just do get component saver.
Code space says.
Regex code riddles rigorously, wrangling wild words with wizardry.
Yeah, what you said. What you said, Codespace. We never call this. I don't even need it. I never call that. Just kill it. Just get rid of it. Ken Trixie said, although now that I think of it, the Fallout London modding team was supposed to be releasing that sometime recently. I'm gonna check that out if you're replaying Fallout 4. Oh yeah. I think they're going to be having issues with that though due to those updates, right? Like I think they had to pause the release indefinitely because of the updates. I can't remember if they actually did that though. I haven't really gone outside that much. It's been 30 years, Seto. You have to go outside sometime. No, I don't.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
It's been 30 years. I heard that too, but I never looked at it directly. Luckily, I bought Fallout 4 in the Game of Year edition for $10. Nice! So I have so much content I've never seen. Hell yeah! Good stuff, Max. Getting it while it's cheap. That's where it's at. Okay, cool. Summon timer. Yep, that's great. Game object equals... Oh, no, that's not what I want to do at all. If summoner game object... If summoner... Tag. Wait. What am I actually doing here? NPC set attack target. Summoner my target. Summoner targeting me. Okay. Player. It would be another compare tag. Yo, if you guys haven't checked out Abiotic Factor though, if any of you out there haven't checked out Abiotic Factor and you liked Half-Life 1
GT Experience says,
and you like survival
hey,
crafters, Abiotic's not bad.
It has been 30 years since Seto has been outside. Help us convince him that it is healthy to be outside every now and then.
Please take my side, son. Please take my side. Please take my side. It'll be so funny if you do.
I'm not a personal trainer, GT Experience. Seto's coding prowess doesn't need sunlight to
Yes!
shine. Let's focus on debugging bugs, not Seto's 10 lines.
Yes, that's right, son.
With face.
That's right.
Codespace says.
So someone who made a coding language and called it like a real language? I don't know.
Sift strings, solving syntax snags skillfully.
I see Codespace showing off some serious alliteration skills. Top Hat books keep those syntax snags in check with those smart regex scripts. Maybe you can teach me a thing or two about linguistic gymnastics sometime. Smiling
yeah,
face
maybe.
And smiling eyes robot face.
Okay, so the saving system, I'm just gonna comment that out. I need to figure out a new way to do the saving stuff. Yeah, I've got to figure out a new way to do that. So I'm gonna comment both those out. It is AI. It is AI.
Okay, I'm falling asleep at my desk again.
Oh no.
Time for bed.
Yes, definitely
Good
time
night,
for bed.
Seto. Good night.
Good night
chat.
to you as well, Magatron.
I wish happiness for you all.
I too wish happiness for you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us as always. I appreciate you tremendously, Mags. I hope you get some great sleep tonight. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll catch you again whenever you would like for us to catch you. That's when we'll catch you again. Okay, what does it have a problem with here? Okay, so more container stuff. So then that's again going to be the character stats instance get component item container. Bum 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 bum. On that note, I'm gonna wander off to. Have a good one, everybody. Sounds good, Ken Trixie. Enjoy your wanderings wherever they take you. May they be good wanderings. And I'll be here. I'll be here again next time. Whenever you want to swing through and hang out. And thank you very much as always for chilling with us, Kench Crixie. I wish you the best, man. Enjoy that storm that's rolling over. Max said, I'm gonna go to bed now. All right, everybody's hitting the bed. Good on you guys. Good on you for being responsible over your bedtimes. I'm honored to play host to a community that actually cares enough to get good sleep. Thank you guys for caring about yourselves. Thank you very much for caring about yourselves, and I wish you the best. Get some good sleep. Sleep well, dream well, be well. We'll catch you again. Yo, what's up, Better Yet Shark? How you doing? Sleep? What is that? Oh, it's something that we do when we're weak. I've heard sleep is for the weak, and I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Bye. We'll catch you later, Max. See you later, man. Bum 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 bum. Okay, character movement. I can't remember. I want to say I have an instance for character movement. I don't have an instance for it, but there's only one character mover. So I think we can justify having a character mover instance. Oops. Character movement instance. Awake. On destroy. On disable. On enable. I hope you're doing very well today, Better Yet Shark. Thanks for joining us. Instance equals null. Save those. Oh, convert them to one-liners. Perfect. Go back to where we were. There we go. Character mover instance. Stat value manager. Get stat system. I think we can do instances. And then it would be... instance of that dot game object. Wait, can't we just do stat system? Get stat system? No. We'll do that. There we go. That works out fine. Stat value manager. Gotta do the same thing here. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-dum dum dum. Character stats instance. What's the problem? Oh, right, game object. Gotta actually include the game object. Can I please type correctly? Dot game object. C# syntax is so nice. I really like C#. I think C# is great. Sleep weak like Setobot. If Seto doesn't need to go outside, I won't need to sleep. Let's go. You didn't end yet. Yes, I'm still here, Expanded Cuber. You have made it in time. You've made it in time for more time. Instead of dot, I have to use... Whoa, really? For C++?
Carney and I would like you to play some guitar for 5 minutes.
I can do that.
Start immediately.
I've been known to play a little bit of guitar. Interesting, GT. So you have to use pointers? Is that what it's called in that case as well? Made it in time to do guitar time. Well, hell yeah, sounds good. I'll try to make it worth your points. No, a pointer is an asterisk. Oh, right, gotcha. Right, because that would basically just be you're scoping into it, essentially. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, I do play a little bit of guitar. If you want to listen, all you gotta do is stay. If you don't want to listen, all you gotta do is mute it. Or if you, preferably you'd want to stay. But if you don't want to listen, I'll be playing guitar for about 6 minutes. Once I'm done, this guitar will disappear, and that's how you'll know. That's how you'll know that the guitaring will cease. So if that's not something you're interested in, I don't want to force it on you. So that is your option. If you don't want to listen to me play guitar, just mute me. It feels like such a dickhead thing to say. But if you don't want to listen to me playing guitar, just mute me. Pointer is an address call. The arrow is used to run class functions. I see. Okay. All right. I will try to play things. I will try to make noises on the box with strings, and we'll see how that goes. Oops. Can also do class asterisk a class function, this way it doesn't copy the class. I see. Okay, it's actually really bothering me that it's out of tune. It's really bothering me. I can hear it and it's driving me crazy. It's not far out of tune, I think, but it's definitely. What's weird is I never tightened that string, I don't think. The D was out, that's what it was. Okay. Damn. How often do you use pointers yourself? Never. Not that I know of, at least. The whole time in C# because everything is passed by reference except for structures. Oh, okay. getting like a flurry of texts from casual. There we go. She's saying I never see her text anymore. I'm like, I'm playing guitar. I'm sorry. Okay. All right. That's some 6 minutos. That's some 6 minutos of the guitar. The guitaring ceases. It ceases in this moment. Let's see. Okay. All right. Holy. Let's see. Let me catch up with you guys really quickly here. So, brackets is technically a pointer. Technically, you use a pointer the whole time in C# because everything is passed by a reference except for structures. You just never dereference them manually. Only structures get copied by value. Everything else is references you pass around. Technically pointer, but I think C# has more info on these references. Yeah, I wouldn't know. It's a string list of characters or a list of string. It's just a pointer of character or pointer of string. Just check. That's a really big plus for C# because it does automatic garbage collection because of it too. Can definitely say that for Java and C# I'm 90% sure. Nice. Okay. I wonder how much of a problem garbage collection will become for me. I mean, I've never really had any issues with garbage collection. There's never been a situation where garbage collection has caused me problems. Why should it be a problem for you? What kind of hypercritical speed app do you want to write that that garbage collection could bother you? Games shouldn't be a problem when you use the pooling and all the good practices pooling. So object pooling, GT experience. So object pooling, instead of basically, to simplify it as much as possible, instead of deleting things when you're done with them, you disable them and put them into a pool. So you essentially reuse an object. So like in my game, and I can't show it right now because nothing runs, but I have a series of object pooling systems for like, so for example, I have an object pooling system for my noise emission. So every time a noise is emitted, it creates a sound player on the point, and then when that sound completes playing, it disables the sound player and returns it to a pool of potential objects that can be used. The purpose of this is to, instead of frequently instantiating things and frequently deleting things, which can oftentimes take up like extra memory, instead you are reusing objects. So you're doing less garbage collection. You're reducing the amount of work that the garbage collection has to do. What is plus eligibility? So plus eligibility is this it's this thing that Twitch does where basically if you can reach, so the number is 100 for the tier 1 of plus eligibility, and if I were to reach 100 individuals subscribing on their own, or less individuals if there are tier 2 and tier 3 subscriptions, if I can reach that 100 point level 3 months in a row for an entire year after that, I will receive a 60-40 split. So I will receive 60% of the revenue. Yeah, it's specifically a person subscribing, not a gift sub, not a prime sub. It has to literally be the recurring subscriptions. But if I were to get 100 of people to sign up for that 3 months in a row, I could theoretically get a 60-40 split for a year. I just have it displayed because it's like, I might as well display it. I don't expect anyone to make that happen for me. I'm not going to push it at all. You will never hear me saying like, oh, we're only X number away from it, unless we're literally like 1 away. Then I'll be like, we are 1 person away. But chances are you will never hear me pushing for that because I don't expect it. I'm just thankful to be here in the first place, but I certainly can't expect people to go that far above and beyond. It's crazy. Let's see. It's usually stuff like bullets and stuff where you need a lot of things that are relatively simple, but even then, garbage collection needs a couple of milliseconds in most instances. Yeah, unless you're disposing like thousands of objects, I imagine it wouldn't be an issue. Feel like Prime should count. I feel like it should as well, but Twitch kind of hates Prime, it seems. Because I don't know. It just seems like they don't really they don't make it easy for you to use it in the first place. Like you have to go and manually use it every time. You can't just set it up to resubscribe to the same person with it. It's silly. GT said, oh, should I use that for my planet generator? I notice it keeps incrementing the terrain face IDs each time I destroy, recreate it. Do you have performance problems? No, then don't bother yet. It's near instant. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know, honestly. Might only be an issue as long as I'm in the editor recreating it over and over. Yeah, I don't know. Fix performance problems when you hit problems. Yeah, absolutely. Because over optimizing is preemptive optimization serves you no purpose. If you never were going to hit that boundary in your application in the first place, what's the point? What's the point of optimizing away something you're never going to have a problem with? You're just doing unnecessary work at that point. Now, that doesn't mean that like design practices are good, or design practices in mind that make your games or applications more efficient. Like obviously that's a good thing, but hyper optimizing for an edge case is not a good use of your time. Okay, so then this once again, so input manager instance not equal null and instance game object equals root game object. So if root game object, this is in the non-player brain. This would literally never be the case. Wait, what am I actually looking at here? What am I actually looking at? Root.game object. Root in this case is the collision transform root. Yeah, so we're literally just doing root compare tag. And it would be, oh, wait. What was the exact logic? Yeah, I'm literally checking if this is the player. So we can just do that. We continue right over it. No problem. Easy. Doom, doom, doo, doo, doom. Because problems become bigger problems down the line. I feel like it's good practice to do it correctly from the get-go. Well, yeah, so that's the thing. If it's something that doesn't require you to climb an entire mountain to do, probably worth doing. If it requires you to climb a mountain to fix one potential edge case that you can't guarantee that you're going to run into, that is kind of not the best use of your time. I can't say it's a waste of time, but it's not the best use.
Reminding you to sip on some of that Buddha's blend tea.
Thank you for the remind. Thank you.
Don't let it go cold like your code. Father, if you do not save, I will be forced to terminate a member of chat.
Oh, there's no need to do that. I'll save. There we go. I've saved. I saved like 25 times just to be sure. All right, I've got a little bit of tea left, and I got 24 errors. We're gonna crush both of these. We're gonna leave these both absolutely crushed. Even when you want to do it, you wouldn't do it because wait. Even let me. I feel like it's good practice to do correctly from the get-go. Even when you want to do it, you could do it because the requirements will change anyways. Yeah, like because you might not necessarily be making the best decision for the long term. Because yeah, the requirements might change. The environment surrounding the issue that you're trying to preemptively solve for may change. Save yes. Might no longer be fixable once you're way further into the project. Okay, so the one thing I would say about that is that nothing is set in stone. So even if you're way far into a project, it doesn't mean it's not. And I think what you maybe mean instead of no longer being fixable is that it may be an extensive refactor to solve a problem like that. But chances are, if you have a problem of that variety, you're probably going to run into symptoms of it early on. I would be hesitant to believe that you would reach a really late phase in a project where like you've built everything around this like code that is inherently flawed and like not realize it until like the end of your development and then be like, oh, I have to completely refactor everything. Everlasting Media, you know, more power to you. More power to you, Everlasting Media.
Color me impressed.
And thank you for hanging out for over a year.
This day and age. Thanks for sticking around and being a part of the journey. You're appreciated around here.
Thanks for following for over a year and for sending your first time message today. That's impressive. That's a long time to hang out without ever saying anything. Thank you very much. Thanks for chilling for so long. And I hope you're doing very well. But yeah, I mean, to each their own is what I say. To each their own. If you like light mode, use light mode. I will not fault you for that. Okay, so then what we need to do is we need to get our target container. So far, target container, because it's going to be to the player. It's going to be to the player. So we need to do character. Light attracts bugs. Good point. If you're coding at night, that might not be ideal. Instance get component item container. No, I would not punish my worst enemies with light mode. Ex-wife notwithstanding. Wow. Well, I mean, I literally know of developers that use light mode and have good reasons to do so. So I you know, to each their own is what I say. Yuki Dookie, what's up? Learning Express, JavaScript, and MongoDB is a lot of fun.
Hey,
well, I'm glad you're having fun with it.
You should drink some water.
I will drink some water. That's a great idea.
I can't believe I won.
GT said you never know. I just fixed some leftover int. Int does not equal
water.
float problems. Sometimes you don't notice it until you extensively stress test the code. But you see how that's like a really simple issue that you fixed immediately, right? Those are the kinds of issues that sneak for a long time. It's very rarely something that systematically is so flawed that it's going to make your application way less performant. You know what I mean? Like it's usually a smaller issue like that.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
The only reason for light mode is when you're in a very bright environment. I don't know. By the way, you missed messages. I will check. Thank you for the gentle remind, Connie. Rocky Mullet, thanks for hitting that follow button today. Thank you very much.
Thanks for hitting that follow button and joining the Cool Kids Club. Stick around for some robotic sass and game dev madness.
And feel no pressure to chat. Anytime you want to swing by, you're more than welcome. Feel no pressure to chat around here unless you would like to. Connie had said earlier to GT, that is solved with patterns. Like, have a look at this. Clean code developer. Oh, nice. A whole thing on that. Oh, I see. And then you had said especially law of Demeter is important in my opinion to get a good maintainable structure. I might have to check out some of that stuff. I might have to look in there. Very base take on premature optimization. I had to follow it. Wow. Well, thank you, Rocky Mullet. Thank you. I hope you're well today. I appreciate the claim of base take as well. Okay, let's see. We're down to 22. I gotta finish this. I gotta kill these errors. I wanna end this day on a win of no errors again. Okay, so resume routines. This is saver. I think we can actually get rid of this because we're not doing anything with it currently. Combat system source. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to make a little throw. Let's see. So we'll do throw new system not implemented exception because this is not working yet. Rewire it with the new saving setup because I'm gonna have to build a new saving setup for all my stuff too. I feel singled out, Connie. Seto misses my messages all the time. Sometimes I feel like he does it on purpose. And then I audit Beeg's messages and I've read like every single thing that Beegs has said. Oh no, I did miss something from you. I actually did miss something from you for once. Beegs, he said, this sounds like the advice Mrs. Beeg's mother gave her when we started dating. You might not be making the best decision in the long term. Wow. Oh, that's brutal. That's fucking brutal. Holy, that's brutal. GT said, now I want to continue coding again, but I'm too tired. Well, hey, rest yourself. This is important. Everlasting Media said, light mode is useful when you work outside since work terminals tend to have dirty screen protectors and dark mode and dirty screen plus daylight equals cruel and unusual punishment and it's unconstitutional. I echo that sentiment. So then this would be if other game object compare tag player is false, return. Okay, what do we got here? Input manager instance container item acquired equals. Okay, we should probably just have the instance of that. So we're gonna do public item container player container. Player container item acquired. There we go. We'll fix that up. You did? Well, I suppose the law of statistics dictated that I would be right one day. You're probably right pretty often, honestly. Connie said, yes, I know that you don't. Yes, I know that you don't know you don't leave your house. Sorry, I program sometimes on the balcony. Oh yeah, I don't. It's true. I don't leave my house. It's true. I program sometimes on the balcony when the sun is shining. I go light mode because otherwise I can't read anything anymore. I see. Yeah, I'm never really in a situation where I can go outside and do any coding, but I don't have a laptop or anything like that that would be usable outside. No sleep till Seto goes outside. 30 years no sleep. Let's see. Input manager game object equals hit root. We can do another compare tag. Yo, what's up, Ginarioso? What's going on? Oh my gosh, code jump scare? Code jump scare. What do you mean? I hope you're well today. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thanks for joining us. Input manager instance sun sensor. Okay, so we should just be able to get the sun sensor. We'll just make sure that we. Oh, let's see. Yeah, this is this for the player. For the player. What method is this? What is this? Target verify. I think we'll be fine doing a get component here. Check now. There we go. And then we need to do the same thing for light volume sensor. Light volume sensor. There we go. Input manager instance stats points. We should just be able to do character stats. Instance points. Yep. And then we do not have the energy stench index currently available here, so we have to add this. I should be able to get that though. I should be able to get that here. Code. No sleep, no outside, as outside is useless. You can code touching grass. What are you making? I'm working on a game called Death for Growth currently. I do have a different name for it. But that'll be a bit before I'm renaming it and all that stuff. But it is a Souls-like roguelite, Souls-like in the aspects of combat and all that stuff and boss hunting. Soul gathering, all of that. Roguelite in the aspect where instead of dying and dropping your souls, you die and spend souls to resurrect yourself when you don't have enough souls. Thank you, Ginarioso. Thank you. Thank you very much.
And creativity, that is our little corner of the internet.
And never feel any pressure to chat. Anytime you want to swing through, you're more than welcome. And then it's roguelite in the aspect of it's 5 chapters instead of one continuous game. As you complete each chapter and side quests within it, you unlock things that will carry through in all subsequent runs, and your run ends if you die and you don't have enough souls to resurrect your character. So the idea is I want to shift the difficulty space of typical Souls-likes, where instead of just dying and losing 50,000 souls and losing all the time that it took you to farm those, you instead just your run would end if you didn't have enough souls to resurrect yourself, and you would just start again, and you would have progress carried over from subsequent runs. So there's kind of a sense of like I get to try again with a different strategy, and I didn't waste my time because I unlocked stuff. Everlasting said it probably would have said more than the last year, but I've been pretty busy, single dad life and all that. Hey, no worries whatsoever. Everlasting. The whole point of me reminding people that there's no pressure to chat is I mean it. I want people to feel absolutely no pressure whatsoever. The goal of this stream is to create an environment where people feel perfectly comfortable just hanging out. So thank you for feeling comfortable just hanging out. Sounds cool. Thank you, Junario. So I hope it will be. I intend to make it the best that I can. Do you have a Steam page where I can wish list? Not yet. So I need to get a little bit further in mechanics and start working on art. And then once I have a solid basic style going for art, then I will be getting a Steam page going, because I want to wait to have Steam up until I have something that's actually worth showing people. Because currently I just have a bunch of mechanics and a lot of refactoring that I've been doing, and my art looks like programmer art. So there's not a whole lot to show yet, but I'll be getting there, and then I'll definitely have a Steam page up. Chat, what do you mean, code space? You chat less sometimes? I don't know what you're talking about, GT. You said random coding thought. How would I use simplex noise to create biomes? I have no idea. Could try mapping it 0 to 55, generate 3 times for full color spectrum, could render different variables such as temperature, humidity, etc., UF conditions. But how do I make simplex noise behave logically? In other words, cold near the poles, hot near equator. I don't know, but I'm sure there's answers to those questions out there. My interest has been piqued. Well, thank you so much, Genarioso. I hope to make multiple people feel that way. No, you're fine, GT. Simplex noise equals 3D or 4D Perlin noise. Yeah, I bet there's answers out there. I bet there are papers on procedural generation of that kind of thing. I can almost guarantee there's stuff out there for that. Let's see. Okay, so what was I trying to do? Input manager, instance energy sense index. Where am I controlling that? Where am I controlling that? Do I not have that at all? It should be in character stats. It was just in the player input. That was the only place it was in. That surprises me. Yeah, I guess I need to come up with a different way to handle that. It's just a division. It's just a division based off of the experience that the player has. So we should just be able to do this and then make it work. So we'll take this and we'll take this. And then I'll just go over to character stats and add that. Connie said to GT, in case you don't know, in case you know IRAD, you can ask him. He made an awesome map generator with this kind of features for his game. Ooh, wrong buffer indeed, code space. GT said, am I though? When I see 90% my name in the chat window, I get concerned I might have ADHD. Never been tested, but very likely. Hey, no, don't you do that. Don't you do that to yourself, GT. You're allowed to conversate. There's nothing wrong with conversation. Do not fault yourself for being kind and giving me some of your time and attention. Do not dare. So let's see. It would be public. I think it would be an integer technically. Energy stench index, and it's going to be equal to the so technically it would be the experience, so it'd be experience. How do I want to do this? Because it's technically the souls that we have, our points. It would be our points. How was I doing it? I don't even remember how I was doing the math for this previously. I might just use our energy stench index as the points to divide it by our level. So then the higher level we are, the more points we would have to have before. But I kind of want it to be the opposite, where it would be points times level. But that'll get all crazy. It's complete wizardry to me. Well, no worries. Do you not do any sort of programming stuff, Junarioso? And QWERTY, welcome in. QWERTY, I hope you're very well. Thought simplex was a different algorithm, supposedly faster when extended to n dimensions. I wish I knew. I wish I knew anything about this, but I'm clueless. It is wizardry. We're speaking magic words to summon the machine spirits. This is true. This is true, actually. Okay, so for now, I am going to do this. We're going to do this, and we're going to say to do refigure how I did my stench index stuff and redo it. Can code some stuff, but I'm very new. Oh, well, nice, Junarioso. Well, hey, you'll eventually, things that seem like witchcraft to you will seem like mundanities to you. You will understand all in good time, and then you'll realize how silly some things are. So let's see, target, game object. Oh wait, do we already have a game object? Can I just do compare tag? I can. I don't even need the game object. I thought I did. Compare tag player, and then that will get it for targeting the player. But yeah, there's a lot of things where you just kind of realize over time, like, oh, I was flustered over this thing that seemed super confusing, and it's actually not. It's usually pretty straightforward things. Once you're experienced enough, it all starts to make sense. So for now, I'm gonna leave this here. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna leave that there. We're gonna not do that to ourselves. How can I learn the language of machines? This is the ultimate question that we all ask ourselves before we begin the learning journey. It all starts that way. Systemless button clicked, text drawing system. Okay, so we're gonna do character stats, instance, get component, item, container. To get that. Yo, what's up, Brian K. Hawkins? How you doing? Ryan, I hope you're quite well today. Thank you for joining us. You've made it just in time. I'm about to finish killing all of these errors. It's a good day. It's a good day to die, said the errors. Hope you're doing absolutely wonderfully. Interactor check, interactable finder. I feel like that's definitely something that I don't have a reference to. So we're gonna do character stats. I'm doing a lot of this. Interactable detector. I think that's the one. Yep, nailed it. Ho ho! Almost through all of them. ASM anyone? Move axe? I don't know what you mean. Oh, assembly, right, speaking to the machines. Yes, of course. It's a 3D noise algorithm, but it's not actually Perlin noise, though. Apparently it was created by the same dude who made Perlin noise, however. Expanded said, nobody actually knows how to code. We all just wing it. It's true. We're all just memorizing things and doing our best to recite the things that we know. Connie said, but programming is the nearest we can get to magic in this world either. We write magic stuff and the result is some other magic. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, right? We write symbols, and these symbols go into these magic electrically charged minerals, and then these electrically charged minerals produce lights and sounds, and we enjoy those. We enjoy those things. First, you have to burn the holy incense. That looks so comfortable. He loves his tower. He absolutely loves his tower. Then recite the 42 prayers to the Omnissiah. I'm always surprised how little math your code has, but how many reference and function calls. Yeah, I do have a lot of reference and function calls. There's a lot of I avoid math. But in most of my situations, I don't really need complex mathematics. I'm just doing stat value adjustments and stuff like that. So I don't need like complex math to do a lot of the things that I'm doing. So different from my code. That's how it goes. We all think differently and handle things differently.
French. Oui.
But yeah, that's the funny thing about programming is that we all think differently, and we all communicate with the computer differently. We all find our own way to express the things that we're trying to do. And it would be get component def system. Ooh, sounds like Casual's home. Usually very little math in most software development, unless you're a researcher doing MATLAB or something. Everyone codes different, but we all get the same dumbass errors. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth, though? And this needs to not have instance. Cal has detected a casual, and he is off to retrieve her. Purge input. I don't think I'm using this anymore. I think we would just do disable operation. I have some research roots that might explain it. Definitely might. MATLAB, love that program. Or some kind of engine. Yeah, true. If you're doing engine development, you're definitely going to end up using a lot of math. If you're doing like physics stuff. there's certainly some advanced calculations that I well, not advanced, but there's certainly some calculations I've had to do for specific things, like especially within my overlay, but nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Wait, why did it change it to death system? What the fuck? IntelliSense gets goofy as hell sometimes. Okay, there we go. Golden down to 6. Input manager instance does not equal null. Toggle player input. We can just do that. We can just do that. We can just do this. We don't need to input manager toggle player input. Input manager instance. We're not going to be able to do that. We're not going to be able to do that invoke here and toggle player input in 7 frames. What? What? Oh, okay. I see what I'm doing here. I see what I'm doing. So we're gonna just do game object. I think we could do game object and invoke from here. Or do we have to do just invoke directly from this? Invoke name of input manager toggle input. Can I get away with this? What is it? Oh, because it's static. We need some sort of an instance. Do we have an instance of the UI toggler? This is just going off everywhere. I hate it. We can do character stats instance dot invoke. I hate the way I'm doing this. I gotta do it better. I gotta do it better. Me and math. I do math while feeling and guts, not with me, with feeling and guts, not with logic. Ooh. Well, if you can intuit math, that's cool. Fantastic. Yo, QWERTY, thank you. QWERTY, thank you very much for the Prime sub.
For the resub.
Hello, Casual.
In 5 months, I predict we'll all be riding hoverboards to work while eating tacos made by
you
robots.
Keep saying that we're going to be eating food made by robots and riding on hoverboards, and I've yet to see that future, son. I'm starting to get doubtful. Seeing how Kerbal Space Program 2 is dying makes me consider trying making it myself. That is quite an undertaking, but you know, it's amazing things are possible with a motivated developer. Rendering stuff, transformation, matrices, and projections and shit. Shutter. It's only rocket science. Yeah, it's only rocket science. How hard could it be? Hard of making planets. How much harder can a couple of space trajectories be? Surprisingly difficult. Already made some area space calculations at university. And QWERTY, thank you very much. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for supporting my goofy ass. Thank you for the Prime sub, for the Pram gamming. I'm off to bed, starting to fall asleep. See you tomorrow. Shy, we will catch you then. We will catch you then. Shy, have a great night. Get some good sleep. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thanks for sharing today, and we will catch you again whenever you want us to catch you is when we will catch you. GT said to Connie, currently it is a mix of many, but XCOM on a planet with free movement like Baldur's Gate 3 is closest to it. Whoa. Thought I got a new competitor. Also did end-body gravity simulations. Sleep well, find a way to sleep find a way with sheeps you know. Ooh. Bye, we'll catch you later, Shy. We'll catch you later. And with that, boom. No more fucking errors. I've tackled them again. I'm an unstoppable force. I can create mountains of errors and I can destroy them.
Warning. Warning.
Will the fool learn? What a name. What a name. Will the fool learn? Will the fool learn? Thank you for raid. Thank you for raiding us today. I hope you're doing wonderful. Yo, Elder Tarark, I recognize that name. What's up, Elder Tarark? How you doing today? Thank you very much for joining us. I just finished crushing all of the exceptions. I just finished that. Hey, what's up, man? Not much, Elder Tarark. How you doing? I hope you're well. Hope everyone in the Will the Fool Learn stream had a wonderful time playing some Plate Up. I don't think I've heard of this one. Awesome, good to hear. I'm glad to say it, Elder Tarark. And I hope you're doing wonderfully as well. Will the Fool Learn? Hello there. Elder gave the suggestion to raid you, so give them the thanks. Well, thank you for the raid, Will the Fool Learn. Thank you. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful today. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Will the fool learn? Let me do the courtesies. Let me do the courtesies. I've got to reboot my overlay really quickly because it froze. Because that's my life. I freeze things. I make things break. In Unreal or Unity, Godot. Secret answer number 3, Godot. Played up as a roguelite cooking game that's pure chaos. Was a good time. That sounds delightful. That sounds wonderful. Well, will the fool learn? Feel no pressure to hang in this space. I always appreciate company, but as is my tradition, I must encourage you to take care of yourself. So if you need to get some food or water, if you need to step away from the computer, do a little dance, whatever it may be, please feel no hesitations in your heart to do so. Take care of yourself. Oh, Gennarioso, I do not permit links. So that got censored from you. But if you want to let me know what you want to share, I can perhaps potentially give you a permit. But you gotta let me know what it is that you're wanting to share. But funny enough, with your timing, wasn't supposed to be links. You're completely good. You're completely good, Junario. So Pie Game, gotcha. Just wanted to make sure that you knew that it got censored in case you were trying to send something. But yeah, finally got things not crashing. So I'll actually be able to do the thing that I wanted to do tomorrow and start finally
something new every day.
Yes, they can indeed. I'll be lurking in and out. Dog needs some attention, but I'll keep the stream up. Well, hey, no pressure, Will the Fool learn. We're actually gonna raid our way out to someone else as well, because I've just hit my ending time for the day, and I've completed my goals. But thank you very much for the raid, and we'll surely bump into each other once again. I will try to bring your folks and mine somewhere enjoyable, and yeah, ooh, you know what? I think I know who I'm going to be able to raid. I've been waiting to be able to raid this person too, and they're finally doing software and game dev in a time where I can raid them. A lot of times they're playing games, but today they are actually doing dev thing. Doc Fox, how do you know this? How do you know these things?
Drink water.
I will drink some water. Yeah, I believe Connie introduced me to Noodle Cat. They're fantastic. I've been waiting for an opportunity to raid them.
Good job. I hope you
So for those of you who are interested in some Unreal Engine development, we're gonna be raiding a streamer who's working in the Unreal Engine in just a little bit here. But first, we're gonna go ahead and do a little wrap up. So if you want to stick around for that, we will be raiding in after that. So I will not hesitate to get things going. Let's see. And GT said, I see a lot of value in your concept. It sounds like a very nice concept. Awesome dev. I can recommend is Revere. He's making such a nice game. Revere is great. Revere is wonderful. And thank you again, Will the Fool. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for following. Thank you very much for bringing your folks over here. And let's get ready to go. Execute wrap up. Did it work? I don't think it worked. Let me try again. Execute wrap up. There we go. Got it. We rating a small game dev streamer? We are indeed. Not just a game dev streamer, but a VTuber that works on their own tooling as well.
I will wrap up the stream by thanking everyone. First
Founder
and
end of
foremost,
last year.
a
Execute
special
who?
thank you to
You!
any lurkers
Execute
who are here
Beaks!
now, or whom
Destroy
have passed
him!
through. Did you know that the average lurker is 50% more aesthetically beautiful than the average Twitch user?
It's true. Lurkers are
Well,
great.
I made that up. But I bet it's true.
Beaks, run!
A special
See,
thank
we'll
you
catch
to
you later,
our
Expanded
active
Cuber.
patrons for this month: George Smiley Face, Decidius, Internetito, The Ralph, Flux Streams, Norgmang, TBD Gamer, Kilted Ninja, Bloody Valve, MKJ. Thank you all.
We'll
so
catch you
much
later, Carrot
for
House. Thank you very much for
supporting
hanging
every
out.
endeavor Setolyx points his attention toward.
And seriously, thank y'all so much for supporting me over on
A
Patreon. It
special
helps
thank you to
tremendously. You
lovely
guys have
folks
no
who
idea.
decided to raid our channel.
Thanks for lovely streams.
Thank
Of
you,
course, GT. Thanks for being a
Expo
part of
Media,
it.
for raiding with one
Norg just went
lovely
live too.
person.
Ooh.
Thank you,
Well, after I hang out with
Lurks,
Noodle
for
Cat for a little
raiding
bit,
with two
I'm
lovely
definitely gonna
people.
go and say hi
Thank
to
you,
Norg.
Seubix,
The
for
Norgman
raiding
himself,
with
the
two
very
lovely
same.
people. Thank you, Wilfulern, for raiding
And
with 6
Xcode,
lovely
thank you for the
people.
raid. Lurks, thank you for the
Thank
raid.
you all
Cubix,
so
thank
much
you for
for
the
raiding
raid. And Will the
Seto Stream.
Fooler, thank you. Thank you guys.
You are all amazing, beautiful people. Time to thank our brand new
Thanks for the lovely
subscribers.
streams. I don't always so happy to catch them. Oh,
6
thank you.
months.
So nice. Thank you for your health. Get
5
better. Oh, I'm
months.
getting there. My back is almost
Thank
good
you all
again.
so much for
I still get some
subscribing now.
twinges, but we're getting there.
You are all amazing
And Expanded
legends,
Cuber and
and you are
Querty,
tremendously
both
appreciated.
underscore ending names. Thank y'all for the
Now
follow
to
or for
thank
the
our lovely
subscriptions as well,
proppers,
for the follows.
Dare
Thank you for
Marcus
following my
tossed
stream.
out 17 bits.
Thank you,
Time
Lurks.
to
Thank you for
thank
being a
our
part of
lovely
it.
Chatters, Flux Streams,
Still
Shy
improvement is still
Programmer,
improvement. Absolutely.
Azia,
I'm just trying to take it
Seubix,
easy.
Zment,
Not do too much
Captain
walking.
Luffic, Lenny, the Iron
Hope
Shark,
positive trend
Maxis
continues.
Field,
Me too.
Tempting 404, Carney,
Look at all them
World,
chatters.
Patty Hacks, Knickknacks, Expanded Cuba, Kenshkrixi, Fifth Function, Yuki Juki, Lurks, Shady Games, Everlasting Media, Half Moon, Decidius, The Smith himself, Ryan Hawkins,
So many
Veteran
people
Shark,
swing through. It blows my
Xcode
mind.
Media, Quirty, Elder
Shiny
Drag,
Games.
Space, Doc
I had to
Fox,
fix it because he was
Mr.
100% just pronouncing it as shitty games.
2K4,
Yo, Game Monger, thank you very
TOB.
much. Feel no pressure to
Rose,
chat. Thank you for hitting that follow
Two
button.
Missile,
Anytime you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to swing on through.
Thicandus 018, Captain Sir, Kankajiro, Rocky Mullet, GT Experience, Flavia Skid, Nano, Dare Marcus.
Good to see you, shitty games. Yeah, that was the problem.
Joe 58901, Just Josh 58, 0B
0B00000010. Yes.
VSE, Junrio Su.
How can we forget 0B?
Thank you all so very much for chatting with us now.
Time me to
being
sleep after
kind,
I've
for
seen the
being
raid
you.
target. All right.
Hey, lovely humans. If you enjoy my banter and Setolyx's coding adventures, consider swinging back sometime to support the stream.
I do not believe
Become
it's the
a
Pirate
Centaur
Game
TM
developer. It
intern,
is not. It is
follower,
not.
or show some love through
It is not
stream
Irish John.
cheers, subs, or patron. Your support keeps the circuits buzzing.
Ooh, what does this mean, Ryan K.
Finally,
Hawkins? What does
to
this
inspire
mean?
you all, I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the internet.
I like the internet.
Do your little bit of good where you stand, for even the smallest acts of kindness can create ripples that reach far and wide, shaping a better world for all.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can assure you that is the
Game
case.
Zero Inga, welcome to the stream.
And let me fix that.
Setolyx and I appreciate you hitting that follow button. Stick
Thank you
around
very
for
much,
some
Game
epic
Monger.
development and sarcastic banter.
Thank you very, very much. Thank you all very, very much. Thank you for being here. Whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, anywhere in between. Thank you so much for pointing your eyes and ears toward my dev today. We will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific doing some more dev. So if you want to swing by, that's the time to catch me. You can find my schedule right over there. The times are converted to your time zone. So if you're not sure what 11 a.m. Pacific is for you, just swing on over to the schedule and you can find it there. You can also consider following and you'll get notifications when I go live. But of course, Twitch might just not give them to you anyway. So, check the schedule if you like and swing by if you would like to. Of course, no pressure for any of that. I just hope that however you spend your time, you enjoy it. You do something you find meaningful, enjoyable, and enriching to your own life. And between now and the next time I see you, I hope you're wonderfully well. And whether I see you tomorrow or a year from now, I hope things are good. Thank you for giving me some of your time and attention today, and we'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow with some more fresh dev, fresh off the presses. I'll finally be through all the errors, so I should be able to start building these testing scenes and actually start testing my mechanics individually. So a lot of fun mechanics testing coming up that I'm looking forward to, and we creep ever closer towards finally being able to have a game that is fully playable and demonstrable, that I can show people and be like, this is my game, this is how it do. This is how it do be working, and you can play it too, and be able to do all those things. So if you would like to join me, please do. And if you don't want to join me, please don't. Do exactly what you want to do. Spend your time how you want to spend it. As long as you're not hurting anybody, you are wonderful. You are wonderful in my book, and you are deserving of good times. So for now, we are going to go and swing by Noodle Cat Does Things stream. If you have not been introduced to Noodle Cat Does Things before, I don't know much about them either. I know for a fact they do some awesome Unreal dev. I know for a fact that they work on their own VTuber display. They are a Noodle Cat. If you wanna swing through in the raid, you're more than welcome to join. All you gotta do is hang out in the chat. If you want to send a message in the raid, you can feel absolutely free to as well, as long as you say something nice. I'm gonna be saying Seto raid, because that's the easy thing to say. So if y'all want to join me, you're absolutely more than welcome to do so. Enjoy a giggly experience over there. She's very giggly. So yeah, we'll be going over there. I'll be back tomorrow. Take good care of yourselves. Be safe out there. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. Take care of yourself, and most importantly, thank you again for sharing your time and attention with me. And we'll be back. So be well, and for now, I have nothing else to say. So Doc Fox, GT Experience, Ryan K. Hawkins, Connie, Dev, me, Setobot, Beegs, Expanded Cuber, Just making sure I don't miss anybody else in this immediate little ending period here. Thank you all. Game Monger, thank you as well. Thank you as well. I corrected how he says it. Yes. Take care, everybody. Be good. Be safe. Carrot's House. We'll see you all later. And for now, I say goodbye.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.